Right, and Winston, dude, of course, we're animal lovers. And Connor did a thing yesterday, and I stepped on the top box. I was like, man, this does feel good. And when I was kind of talking to her in staging, she goes, I want to get that feeling back. Right. And she did last night, and the tears were coming, and very well deserved. Man, it was. I heard that computer thing over there said like 17 thousandths of a second. Peanut put on her social media how close the photo finish was. It was good racing yesterday. Yeah. And the futures, man, I love watching the futures. All those young kids coming up and mixing it up. And there's a couple guys going to bump up into the pro class after Grands. We've got word. So great racing.
Yeah.
But the first time ever in 20-some years, we have sweatshirts on this morning.
Hoodies on here.
Yeah, great weather.
So you couldn't ask for better weather here. It's always temperamental here. We've had rain. You get hot. It's all. You've been coming here since you were a kid in the old NBL days, all that kind of stuff. So it's really outstanding weekend for racing. But UCI Sunday today.
What classes do we have in the UCI?
So we've got the junior men, the junior women, which is similar to the futures type of classes, but it's more. Going towards the Olympic kind of stuff. And
then we have U23
Then we have the U23 as well today, and then the elite men, the elite women, and that's it. That's where we're at.
Awesome.
So we should have some
and a whole bunch of amateurs today.
And a whole bunch of amateurs today, too. So we got the full international scene going on. We've got all the Canadian national champions here. We've got the USA national champions in the house. We've got all the good stuff going on. So we're going to have some great racing going on today. Day number 3, Derby City BMX, Louisville, Kentucky. Ready to go.
Ron Burgundy and Wes Mantooth signing out.
All right. Good morning. Up at the starting gate, we got yesterday's team winners riding the parade lap. Down at the finish line again, we got Jim McKinnon. He rides in the 61 over cruiser class. He's going to be playing it on the trombone. Everybody, please rise. That's Jim McKinnon on the trombone. On the parade lap, we got Albies, factory team winner, and Power FX, bike shop team winner.
Yeah, good job. Thank you. I'll have her clip it right now and email it over to you. You didn't record him again?
Quit laughing.
All times it's a rest go.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Bring him back. KG out, here we go, after whole shot.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Oh, yeah. Where you at? Derby City, day number 3, Louisville. Let's make some noise. UCI Sunday Fun Day. Getting ready to rock and roll right now. Junior ladies up first. Got a full rack locked up on the big hill. Ready to rock and roll. Riley Jordan, Lola Johnchevik, Darren Merton, Sayunya Godoy, Sadie Herrera, Daisy Kettle, Alexis Alden, and Victoria Doobie. Locked, loaded, ready to go. UCI Sunday. Junior women headed down the hill right now. Let's see who's going to get the party started. Gotta be Alden Merton going to get it going on 1-2 into turn number 1. Downtown we go. Jordan looking for that 3 spot. In and out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway with Herrera on the 4. Johnchevik trying to find a way up front, but Alden leading the charge as she heads in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Pan American champion getting it done on the top spot. USA Cycling Junior champ on that 2 spot. She's trying to thread the needle. Always a good battle going on with these ladies out of the last turn. Last straightaway back to the line. Alden Merton 1-2. Jordan Herrera 3-4 as they cross the stripe. The first go around. All right, junior men up next. The big boys ready to go. Rafael DiCola, Zach Kaiser, Dawson McDonald, Tommy Bruni, and Brady O'Neill. Take it downtown. Bruni got a pretty good shot with this one. Factory Full Tilt Radio, the Canadian. Kaiser trying to get into that first turn and send it down the 2 straightaway. O'Neill back on the 3 spot. Daylight Cycles ramping it up right now as they head into that second turn. It's all Bruni, Kaiser, O'Neill trying to put something together in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway up over the big stuff. They go down that third straight on the big side as they head single file. McDonald trying to fire things off to that last turn. Making a move right now. McDonald trying to pick up a 4 spot down the last straightaway. Kaiser back to the line with Bruni side by side. Some good racing going on with those boys right there. More junior men with 22 riders in the group today. Riley Cofield, Mason Hayes, Evan Esposito, Aiden Regal, and Colby Gunn. Lock loaded, ready to go.
All right, here we go. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate. First and second.
Esposito's got some juice headed down the first straightaway. USA Cycling Junior National Champ as he heads into that first turn. Cranking it down the 2 straightaway. Regal, Esposito, Gunn picking it up on that 2 spot. Down the second straightaway. Coalfield trying to get in the game right now as he heads into that second turn, third straightaway. Mr. Hayes, though, going to start stretching it out. The big guy kind of make a move going into that last turn. Coalfield trying to put something together. Hayes going to dive bombing on around the outside as he comes on back down the line. Esposito gets it done back to the stripe. Coalfield for the 2, Gunn for the 3, Hayes for your 4. Another stacked rack of junior men on deck right now. C.J. Carriasso, Austin Cornbill, Gage Gomalicki, Lucas Zhao, Franco Mendezbal, and Chris Felker. No, Gomalicki got a pretty good pop on this one. Zhao, the Canadian national champ, sitting on that 2 spot as they drive this one into that first turn. Down the 2 straightaway. Felker is on the move right now. He is pedaling like a madman down the 2 straightaway, trying to dive bomb into that second turn. Let's see if he can pick up another spot in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straight. It's all Gomalicki. Zhao on the 1-2 down the 3rd straightaway into that last turn. Cornbill hanging tight. Felker says, adios, amigo. Found the open door down the last straightaway. He comes up with a 3 spot back to the line. Gomalicki Zhao 1-2, Felker on the 3. Another one on deck, ready to rock and roll. More junior men. Hudson McLeod, Trent Hoyam, Kyle Leo, Brandon Morrison, Griffin Kelleher, and Ryder Santos. Leal got a pretty good pop on this one. Power Effect Speedco colors down in that first turn. Got to be Santos lining up right behind him out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Santos knows how to lay down some track speed. Let's see if he can get things going on into that second turn. Leal checking out right now. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Cranking things up. Morrison on the 3rd spot. Stay Strong colors trying to get things going on. Kelleher, Hoyam in and out of the last turn. They're all shopping now trying to find a way, but it's all Leal wire to wire. Santos for the 2. The 490 bike coming back in. McLeod going to get the 3. Women's U23 on deck right now. Lock, loaded, ready to go. Maritona Urrego, Brianna Winter, Manuela Munoz Velez, Rita Fidowa, Keely Shea, Kate Sifford, and Tasalia Brunet. Total points racing going on with the U23 ladies. Fidowa looking for a hard charge down into turn number 1. Gotta be, Fidowa takes it in for a low line right there and takes over for a nice hole shot down the 2 straightaway. Keely Shea getting in the mix right now down that 2 straight into that second turn. Dive bombing right in now the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Winner's on the move. Shea's on the charge. Sifford's on the move down that 3 straight, but it's all Fidowa on the top spot. She'll ramp it up and run this one in and out of that last turn. Coming on back down to it, getting it done. Shea on the 2. Munoz Velez ramping it up, and she'll take the 2. Winner and Shea coming on back in. Good stuff with the ladies right there. Men's U23, 17 riders in the group today with Marshall Gerke, Deegan Brown, Jacob Kaiser, Nate Loy, and Ryder Cormier.
All right, here we go. Okay, riders, ready to start. Rider is ready. Watch the gate.
Brown got a pretty good pop on this one down that first straightaway. Loy and Kaiser are going to try to get in the game as they head into turn number 1. Loy trying to put a wheel on the inside on that one as they come down the second straightaway, but it's all Supercross colors out front of Brown. Brown brings this one in and out of that second turn. Kaiser's on the move in and out of turn 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Gerke's on the charge for home into that last turn. Let's see if he can put something together on the way back out. Shows him a wheel. Can't quite get in the game, though. Back to the line. It's all Brown out front. Brown, Loy, 1-2. Gerke on the 3. More men's U23 on deck, ready to rock and roll. Dane Kurluck, Remy Lemieux, So Shimada, Chad Bedoin, Cutter Williams, and Alex Remy. Williams got a pretty good drive on the inside. Going to get things rolling into turn number one. Send it down the two straightaway. Looking for a little side-by-side action right now. Remy picking it up on that two spot. Getting things locked in. Going in now that second turn. Let's see if he can hang and bang on this one. In and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Lining up on that three spot. Everybody's trying to make it happen. Shimada trying to get in the game right now as he heads forward out of the last turn. Last straightaway still on the top spot. It's all Cuddy Williams. Williams bringing this one back to the line. Williams, Remy go 1-2. Shimada on the three spot. More men's U23 on deck, ready to rock and roll. Andrew Colley, Michael Reck, Tyler Henry, Charlie Thairbridge, Gavin Stazetsky, and Josh Jolly.
All right, here we go. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Stazetsky got a pretty good charge on this one down that first straightaway. Tyler Henry picking it up on that two spot. Made the podium yesterday in the elite class as we come on down the two straight. Still a little single file drive with these guys. Bring them back in. Stazetsky, Thairbridge, Henry, Reck, and Colling in and out at turn number two. Reck trying to get on the game right now as he heads down through that third straightaway. Everybody airing it out, trying to make a pass in the last turn. Dive bombing right now. Shows him a wheel. Seals the deal. Slides in for that three spot. Stazetsky still getting it done out front with Henry on the top two. Back to the line. That's the way to come back around. Look like Colling coming in for that three. Elite ladies on deck right now. 5 riders in the house today ready to go. Mackenzie Gayhart, Peyton Reindauer, Lexus Colby, Carly Kane, and Delaney Vaughn.
All right, here we go. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Right now, with a big shot downtown, USA Cycling Elite Women's National Champion will take it for a nice hole shot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. The Desert Duo looking for that two spot. Gotta be Colby and Vaughn in and out of the second turn. Kane dropping in with Gayhart. In and out of turn number two down the third straightaway. Nobody's touching Peanut right now as she checks out on this one into that last turn. A little hang up right there from Colby, but she holds onto the two spot. Vaughn going to try and ramp it up down the last straightaway. Coming back to the line, though. It's all right now. Colby, Vaughn, Gayhart, Kane back to the stripe. Got the big boys, men's elite on deck, ready to rock and roll. 14 riders in the group today. Drew Polk, Rain Lakeford, Zach Van Kamen, Cam Bramer, Gustavo Vinsuna, Curtis Cray, and a big happy birthday, Jack Davis, Speedo. Well, let's see what goes on with the big boys right now. Out of the gate. Getting a little balled up down into turn number one. Everybody had to jam on some brakes right there out of the first turn down the second straightaway. But it's all Big Z Van Kamen. He's got the charge going down the two straight. Watch out. Bramer on that two spot with Polk in and out of the second turn down the three straightaway. Polk making some moves, though. He's got a wheel on him now into the last turn. He'll come back around. Bramer going to give him the high-low. They'll switch it up side by side on the way back through. It's all Van Kamen, Polk, Bramer, 1, 2, 3. Vinsuna picks up the 4 with Davis on the 5 as they come on back to the line. A good lap right there for the elite men, getting it fired up and running. Another one on deck, lock loaded, ready to go. Trenton Moore, Magnus Dyer, Corbin Sherrod, Jeremy Smith, Weston Merlot, Max Austin, and Eddie Clarity.
All right, here we go. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Who's got the charge right now as they head on down the first straightaway? Clarity got a pretty good pop on this one. Eddie C. got to be Smith on the 1-2 out of the first turn down the second straightaway. McLean trying to get in the game right now with Shara in and out of that second turn. Here comes Big Westy Merlot sticking a wheel in the second turn down the third straightaway. A little single file with the boys right now as they head for home. Oh, a little peek over the shoulder from Clarity right there in and out of that last turn. Jay Smooth lines up alongside him. He's going to come back for the win. That's going to be Smith, Clarity, Shara, 1, 2, 3 as they come on back down the line. Great first rack of the elite men, women, juniors, all the good stuff going on. Getting right into the amateur racing right about now.
All right, here we go. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate goes down. We're back to the racing action. It's 6 and under mixed open on a Sunday morning. Oh, yeah. How about Barnes, Allen, Piper, Ashworth, Jones, Morlotta, and Schmidt? Looking for 3 riders going straight to the Sunday Fun Day main event. Got to be Scarlett Schmidt getting it done on the one as they head down that second straightaway in and out of turn. Number 2, I got Power Hour. They look like Phoenix Race Company colors. Believe that's going to be Knox Ashworth on that 2 spot. So I got Schmidt. I got Ashworth. Running 1 and 2. I got room for 3 this time around as they get in and out of that Supercross turn. Down the last straightaway, we're going to roll. Oh, Ashworth going to take a peek right here. But coming back at me, Schmidt's going to get the ace. 59 ride of Ashworth going to get that 2 spot. 17 ride of Morlotta. Going to get that 3 and move on. At a Moto 13. 14 is the Moto number coming down the mountain right there with Dunlap, Zimbardo, Marwelli, Carr, Wyatt, and Braun. Looking for 2 riders going straight to a 7-8 mixed open main event. Got 12 riders in the mix today.
Ready, watch the gate.
There's single file in and out of turn number 2. Sprocket Rocket colors running out on point. Got to be the Lion, Leo Braun. Braun running the show. Oh, yeah, he's got J-Dub in the hip pocket. Wyatt got company coming in a hurry. I got Braun. I got Wyatt running 1 and 2 out of turn number 3. Coming down that last straightaway, 34 ride going to get it done on the 1. C-Ride, Zimbardo going to get in there on that 2 spot. At a Moto 14, 15 is the Moto number. Napolitano, Galeta, Holiday, Tyndall, Orn, and Gregory. Little MJ, the Rock one on the 1 as they turn for home. Full tilt radio colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Orn. Holiday and Orn are moving on. At a Moto 15, 16 is the Moto number on the track. In and out of turn number 2. 9-10 mixed open with Shepard, Roach, Elwell, Holcomb, Regina, and Edwards. Top 2 moving on to a 9-10 mixed open main event on a Sunday morning at Derby City BMX. Nag 6 ride. Smiley Kylie going to lock it down on the 1. 32 ride of the Barracuda will pick up the 2. 17 is the Moto number out of turn number 2. They're going to roll down that third straightaway with Nugent, Jones, Whitfield, Raider, and Eckstein. Single file style on the turn for home. Looking for 2 riders to move on this time around. Lead ride coming back in my direction. 63 ride, the Little Nuge. Going to get it done on the 144 ride of Evan Jones. Picks up that 2 spot. Elwell, Wallace, Hughes, Kopetsky, Zephyr, and Ferry. Got to be the Cali girl getting it done on the 1 as she turns for home. Nag 5 ride. Send it LSG colors moving on to a main event with the 16 ride of Chris Fari.
Okay, riders, random start.
The Moto 18, 19 is the Moto number. Morlotta, Plappert, Farrell, Gannon, Madison, and Dawson on the turn for home. Coming back at me, it's my favorite Canadian. Got to be the monster Morlotta and the 15 ride of Gannon. At a Moto 19, 20 is the Moto number. Sounds like I dropped a couple off over in turn number 1 as they're down the second straightaway. It's 13-14 mixed open. Full rack of these cats looking for 4 this time around. Waddell, Baker, Barnes, Parham, Smith, Hill, Pootmans, and Mercer. Pootmans got the daylight colors running out on point on the turn for home. 8 ride, 12 ride, going to pick up that 2 spot. That's Zoe Boogie. And the 7 and the 1, Parham and Shegon Smith for your transfers. Downriders are up. I'm going to ride it out. Everyone give them a hand. 15-16 mixed open, getting ready to roll. I got 8 riders in the mix today. Anderson, Gant, Sarabia, Claire, Zimmerman, Faircloth, Quick, and Finley.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
The gate is down. Racing down that front straightaway, 15-16 mixed open, taking it to the front of the pack, Impact colors. Got to be the Hay girl, Gant, in and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway on the getaway, looking for the purple pickle, Sarabia. Yeah. That's who's running out on point right there. Peyton going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Sarabia getting it done on the top side ride. 1 bike sitting on that 2 spot. Look like that's going to be Zimmerman. On the turn from, nice up and under move right there. 1 bike coming back at me. That was Anderson and Sarabia.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
$17.20 mixed open with Meekum. Renzi and Atchison, 31 ride. Atchison going to get that first round ace. Macon Bacon picks up that 2 spot. Renzi comes back on the 3. Wallace, Galeta, Wyatt, C-Dub going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Galeta on that 2 spot. Going to be Wyatt, Wallace on the 3. Wyatt, Galeta, Wallace, 3 riders, 3 round total point race in action coming back at me. CW going to get that first round win in 31 and over mixed open. 7-8 open, 9 riders in the mix today. First 5 coming at me right here. Grable, Elman, Palmer, Lowe, and Francis down the second straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be Elman, the Mohawkian, getting it done on the 1 as they turn for home. I got room for 2 this time around. Coming back at me, World 3 ride on the top side. Got the 11 ride of the Speed Demon Grable on that 2 spot out of Moto 24. Toro King, Hinderleiter, and more. Send it, LSG Colors, Rock 1. Got to be Asher King getting it done on the 1. I got room for 2 this time around. Let's bang bars on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me right here down the last straightaway. 25 and the 8 ride. 25 will get the better of that one. Hinderleiter's moving on at a Moto 25. 26 is the Moto number on the turn for home. How about Lau, Lander, Blake, Abitz, and Pettit? 16 and the 605, the Aussie and Winky Ladner are moving on out of Moto 26. 27 is Johnson, George, Novi, Napolitano, and Improda. Single file style on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Look like the Punisher. Improda got the Power FX colors out on point. 7 Nag 7 ride going to get it done with the Rock 1 of the Bean Novi. 28 is the Moto number down the third straightaway with 11-12 open. How about Adams, Leslie, Mickelson, Meyer, Horn, and Shepard? 4 bike running the show right there. Got to be blazing back Meyer, and the 11 ride of the Blonde Beast Horn. With your transfers out of Moto 28, 29 is the Moto number Otterbach, Ferry, Faircloth, Peterson, Hill, and Graham. Looking for 2 this time around. Bluegrass colors. Going to run the show on the turn for home. 18 ride of Utterback. Out on point. I got 2 riders battling for that 2 spot. 11 ride. More Bluegrass colors getting in there on that 2 spot. That was the Mink Graham moving on with Utterback. At a Moto 29, 30 is the Moto number with Packingham, Karam, Pearson, Moratelli, Johnson, and Smallwood. Moratelli getting it done on the 1 for the Power FX Speedco crew. Gold Cup 3 ride. It's Evan Johnson. Picks up that 2 spot. 31 is the Moto number turning the page. I got 13-14 open with 18 riders in the mix today on the turn for home. Coming back at me right here. Got to be the 6 ride of Krapetsky. 529 ride of Ortega. They're moving on out of Moto 31. 32 is the Moto number Nauman, Christian, Barry, Molitor, Gordon, and Rovang. Impact Colors. Got to be Super B Christian getting it done. Nag 1 on the 1. Coming back in my direction. The Regulator, Warren G, going to pick up that 2 spot.
Riders ready.
And a Moto 32. 33 is the Moto number on the track with Corbeil, Adirola, Good, Quick, Nguyen, and Morris. Oh, yeah, here we go. Impact Colors running out on point. Got to be the Headhunter, Morris. Morris on the turn room, 10 ride with a 29 bike of the Moose Corbeil, picking up that 2 spot. And a Moto 33. 34 is the Moto number rolling down that third straightaway. Got to be Murphy getting it done on the 1. Got Vanderspool, Dahl, Cameron, Dukes, Book, and Thompson all in the mix. Coming back at me right there, 20 ride, in ride. Murphy and Book. Westfall, Vicario, Torrejano, Ramondo, Moscato, and Mental. Big Bro Vicario running the show down that third straightaway. He takes it big through the set. Oh, here we go on the turn for home. Coming back at me. 7 and the 15 ride of Torrejano. Both moving on. At a Moto 35. 36 is the Moto number. How about Sebrel, Smallwood, McFerrin, Mitchell, Sabisky, Faris, and Reeder. Reeder getting it done on the one as they turn for home. Redmond Colors. Nag 13 and the 6 ride of Sabisky go 1 and 2 out of Moto 36. 37 is the Moto number on this Sunday morning. Looking for Wolf, Bradbeer, Miller, Bradley, Jones, Casanova, and Tree Rise. Look at that. Cooper Wolf went ahead and moved himself up yesterday. Welcome to the expert ranks, Cooper. Racing intermediate yesterday. He's in the expert group today. So making the turn for home, coming back at me. Casanova, Nag 18 ride. Going to get that win along with the 11 ride. Benjamin Miller going to pick up that 2 spot and move on out of Moto 37. 38 is the Moto number on the track. Gingrich, Tomeno, and Barron. Barron going to run the show down that third straightaway. Got Tomeno on the 2 spot. Gingrich on the 3 as they're in and out of the Supercross. Turn down the last straightaway. 80 ride and Mr. Clean gets the ace. Tomeno gets the 2 and Chad Dad picks up the 3. 9, 10-year-old girl cruisers, Mickelson, Greer, Davis, Sessa, McLaughlin, and Walgren. In and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Got to be the Rockstar. Sessa doing it with profile style. E-Ride going to pick up that 2 spot. Gold Cup 2 ride of Walgren on the 3. Those are your transfers on a Moto 39. 40 is the Moto number in and out of turn number 3 with Alvarez, Madden, and Wallace. Alvarez running the show on the 1. Got the 2 ride of Ray on that 2 spot. Madden will get the 3 at a Moto 40. 41 is the Moto number on the track now. 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers. For 4 this time around on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. I got Burry and going to get it done on the 1. Rock 1 at Tollefson, the F, and the 23. Jansen and Hansen and Ryan. At a Moto 41. 42 is the Moto number with Stokel, Davis, Kelly, Hurd, and Clark. National 61. Got to be Smiley Stokel. Stokel will get the ace, the 11 ride of Maxter. Davis will get the 2. Those are your transfers out of Moto 42. 43 is the Moto number. How about Meyer, Elder, Dickey, Reichel, Kavner, and Zurich. Smiles Elder getting it done on the 1. I'm looking for 3 this time around. National 18 ride, the 2 bike, and the 37. Kavner and Reichel moving on with Elder. And a Moto 43. Picking up the down rider out there, riding it out BMX racer style. I believe that's going to be Isabella Meyer. Give Isabella a hand.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
21, 30-year-old lady cruisers on the track. I'm looking for Mulva Hill, Flynn, Lanaville, and Hurley. Going downtown in and out of the Send turn, second straight race in action. Big wheels rolling on a Sunday morning. I got Albie's colors out on point. Got to be Mia Flynn getting it done on the one. Flynn going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Good one going on right here. 3 riders in the mix. I got Flynn getting it done on the one. Liberty colors. That's got to be Malva Hill on that 3 spot. Coming back in my direction. Believe we got Hurley sitting on the 2. I do. Flynn, Hurley, Malva Hill, 1, 2, and a 3. And a Moto 44. 45 is the Moto number on the track. 36 40-year-old ladies with Russell, Farley, Huggins, Allen, Irwin, Robinson, and Ellerton. Oh, yeah, wicked colors. Ellerton was running the show. She goes high in the turn down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Got a good one going on right here. Vega Racing colors sitting on that 2 spot. Coming back in my direction. Huggins looking to make a move right here. Farley holding on to that top side. Farley, Huggins, Irwin, 1, 2, and a 3. Those are your transfers out of Moto 45. 46 is the Moto through the section. I got Mitchell. I got Campos, Mortietta, Meyer, and Foy. Mitchell, there goes Campos, Mortietta. Around on the top side. Hanada going to get the ace. The Cheetah going to come back on the 2. They're both moving on.
Okay, riders.
Out of Moto 46.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
47 is the Moto number on the track. It's 46 50-year-old cruisers with Strange, Lindemann, and Bays. Down the second straightaway, we're rolling on this Sunday morning. Richmond Racing colors getting it done on the one. Got to be the Sensei. On the turn for home, coming back at me. Bays going to get that first round ace. Kerry Strange going to pick up the 2 spot. Jen Lindemann coming back on the 3 for the On Two Wheels crew. On the Moto 47. 48 is the Moto number. Melchert, Schaefer, Fowler, Berlin, Lathan, Ricketts, and Badaniak. The Czech chick got to be Badania getting it done on the one. I got Lathan on that 2 spot. 489 ride of Stacy Ricketts will pick up the 3. Those will be your transfers. On a Moto 48. 49 is the Moto number on the track. 56 and over lady cruisers looking for Hill, Lee, and Hottinger. Coming back at me right there. Cyclecraft colors. Got to be Amy Hill getting it done. Or, no, that's Hottinger right there. I'm sorry. There's the Cyclecraft, Ryan. Got a little sun in my eyes. Hottinger, Lee, and Hill, 1, 2, and 3. And a Moto 49. That's it for our lady cruisers in the first round. Little Tykes, Big Bike, 7 and under cruisers down that third straightaway with Lamascola, Howard, Jennings, Hudson, Garcia, Moore, and Costa. Looking for 3 this time around. It's the 57 ride. Getting it done on the one. That's the Jet Garcia. The 56 and the 62 go 2 and 3. That would be Hudson and Howard. 51 is the Moto number down that third straightaway with Smith, Shepard, Taylor, Ortiz, Gurgis, Imperio, and Lavelle. Coming back at me right there, 10 ride, getting it done on the one. The Airwolf Taylor, the Nag 6 and the Nag 8 are Shepard and Imperio getting your transfers. The Moto 51. 52 is the Moto number with McCollum, Dixon, Sullivan, Clements, Jacobson, and Peterson. Dropped one off in the turn right there, 18 and the 2 ride. Coming back at me, 1 and 2, that's Clements and Sullivan. At a Moto 52, 53 is the Moto number down the third straightaway with Foley, Barley, Napolitano, Calls, and Hicks. Hicks got the Sharks colors out on point. He's got Mr. Foley in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Hicks and Foley go 1 and 2. At a Moto 53. 54 is the Moto number on the track. Huggins, Atherton, Calhoun, Antonio, and Barnes. Single file style, they're rolling down that third straightaway. Powerlight DFR colors. Got to be little Chino Antonio running out on point. Got the 8 ride of the Madman Atherton on that 2 spot. Those will be your transfers out of Moto 54. 55 is the Moto number on the track on a Sunday morning. It's 10-year-old cruisers. Got 9 riders in the mix today. How about Cook, Allen, Wegley, Baker, and Blake? Turning and burning back in my direction, looking for 2 this time around. The Aussie Blake going to get a spot with the Gold Cup 2 ride of Levi Wegley for the Identify crew. 56 is your moto number. How about Kratt, Waller, Basige, and Taylor? Blue Lightning going to strike on the top side for the PKS crew. He's in and out of turn number 3, running the show down the last straightaway out of St. Cloud, Florida. Taylor going to get it done on the 1 Gold Cup 3 ride. Ryder Kratt going to pick up that 2 spot and move on to a 10 cruiser main event. 11-year-old cruisers Peterson, Stanton, Novotny, Stranatka, Pearson, Oklopsic, and Eubanks. Oh, yeah, coming at me right there, the Hustler going to get a spot. The Gold Cup 1 and the District 1 will be Oklopsic and Peterson going 2 and 3. They're all going straight to a main event on a Sunday morning. Irwin, Groen, Strayer, Young, Belcher, Beckley, got to be Supersonic, Power FX, Speed, Co-Colors. Gold Cup 1 going to get it done. The Condor going to fly on in on that 2 spot with Profile Style out of Moto 58. 59 is the moto number. Young, Swan, Angela, Schneider, Harp, and Galbali. The Hummingbird running out on point with the Young Gun on the 2. Those will be your transfers out of Moto 59.
Okay, riders, wait them start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Stauffer, Easterling, Paxman, Hill, Mickelson. Action Jackson got your National 3 ride out on point. Last ragged 12-year-old cruisers in the first round coming at me right here. Stauffer and Paxman are moving on. And a Moto 60. 61 is the moto number. 13-year-old cruisers with Gosa, Gray, Tyson, Fiefs, Moore, and Andrade. Tyson running out on point. Got a little machine. Andrade sitting in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Jacob and Andres go 1 and 2 out of Moto 61. 62 is the moto number with Gap, Malbach, Thompson, Warner, and Shelton. Oh, yeah. It's Amanda's kid down the 3rd straightaway on the getaway, getting it done on the 1 right here. Warner going to turn for home, coming back at me looking for 2 this time around. Nag 4 ride, 7 ride, go 1 and 2 out of Moto 62. 63 is the moto number on the track. 14-year-old cruisers. I got 9 riders in the mix today. First 5 right here. Lokinen, Hughes, Johnson, Ming, and Weigel. Top 2 moving on this time around. Ben Lokinen doing it for the Crank Lab crew. He's got a spot with J.J. James Johnson for raw race footage out of Moto 63. 64, Galbali, Tyson, Forrester, Atherton. LT, got to be Lucas. Tyson running out on point on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Tyson. And the Wicked Ride of Forrester go 1 and 2 out of Moto 64.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
65 is the moto number on the track. 15-year-old cruisers with Poss, Guidry, Dirks, Beyer, Owens, and Badoniak. We're in the zone with Badoniak. Got Aiden Guidry for the Claiborne crew on the 2. Those are your transfers. Moto 65. 66 is the moto number with Piper, Weeks, Lindemann, Fiefs, and Mooring. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. I got an H&R and a P running out on point. Got to be the Nag 1. Cam Bama on your turn for home. Piper going to lock it down. He's moving on to a main event along with the 17 ride Archer Lindemann.
Ready, watch the gate.
Moto 66. 67 is the moto number. 16-year-old cruisers with Ming, Stockel, Hester, Moscato, Fuster, Knowles. Got to be Blaze Hester at National 81 ride. Going to bring it back at me on the 1. Nag 8 ride of the Moose Moscato will pick up the 2 out of Moto 67. 68 is the moto number. Looking for Toth, Van Eiderstein, Rickard, Dawson, and Bowman. 2nd straight race in action. We're rolling down that 3rd straightaway. Look like the Wild Thing Dawson getting it done on the 1. Gold Cup colors coming back in my direction. Gold Cup 3, the 2 and the 5 going to race it back to the line. The 2 ride will get the better of that one. Van Eiderstein moves on with Dawson out of 68. 69 is the moto number with Schmidt, Velador, Ports, and Harada, Andrews, and Grable. Got to be Enrique. Rock 1 on the 1. Coming back at me. I was a miss and missed it yesterday. Happy birthday, Mama Herrera. It's belated, but it's out there in the universe now. Sorry we missed it yesterday. Herrera and Schmidt are moving on. 70 is the moto number. Monreal, Toth, Westerman, Marlowe, Bradley coming back at me. Got to be Captain America. Going to get it done on the 126 ride of the future. Gavin Bradley coming back on that 2 spot. Out of Moto 70. Halser, 91 ride, comes back on that 2 spot. 8 ride gets the 3.
Ready, watch the gate.
Halser, Zurich, Allen, Stronor, 1, 2, and 3 out of Moto 71. 72 is the Moto number. How about Bellotti, Griffin, and Novo coming back at me? Got to be my man Giovanni getting it done on the 1. Bellotti will get the 2. Griffin will get the 3. Hey, I got a red GMC Terrain Minnesota tag 4163836. I got a black GMC Yukon with an Ohio tag KHR 3118. You're blocking vehicles in. You need to move it before you get moved. Gold Cup 1, District 10.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Or Gold Cup 1, Nagton, go 1 and 2 out of Moto 73. 74 is the Moto number on the turn. Rome, I'm looking for 4 this time around. Coming back at me, 69 ride of Monosmith. Going to get it done on the 1. There's the 6, the 13, and the 148. For my top 4, they're moving on. Out of Moto 74. 75 is the Moto number on the track. 4650 cruisers. Volkmar, Hansen, Pruitt, Stemets, Wagner, Peterson, and Moriera. Pruitt, Moriera, and the Panda. So again, red GMC Terrain with a Minnesota tag, a black GMC Yukon with an Ohio tag. You need to get those vehicles moved as quickly as possible, as apparently you have some folks blocked in. 51, 55 cruisers looking for 2 riders going straight to a Sunday Fun Day main event, looking for Rogers, Kennedy, Felt, Washington, Vergara, and Gingrich. Scotty Felt got the BioLab colors out on point. Nag 1 got the Rock 1 in tow. That's a whole lot of 1s moving on out of Moto 76. 77 is the Moto number on the track with Molly Drew. Got to be Westbrook, Hurley, Roper, and Brew. But right now the H, the R, and the P of Motley going to run it down that 3rd straightaway. He's got Big Dan Hurley on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Nag 8 ride, District 9 ride, going to come back at me 1 and 2. Going to be Motley Drew and Danny Hurley going 1 and 2 out of Moto 77. 78 is the Moto number on the track with 5660 cruisers. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Johnson, Stranatka, Lamaglia, Goldston, Sweat, and Nathanson. Domingos, Lamaglia, get it done on the 1. Nathanson going to pick up the 2. The 187 ride of Sweat will come back on the 3. Stranatka will get the 4. Goldston the 5. But 1, 2, and 3 are all moving straight on to a main event.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
61, 65 cruisers on the turn room coming back in my direction right here. 824 ride. Going to be Dagger getting it done on the 1, the 5, the 25, and the 10. Good to see Scotty Angus back in the mix today. Along with Moore and Payne all moving on out of Moto 79. 80 is the Moto number on the track right now. 5 and under Navi's on a Sunday morning. Crosswick, Kratt, Hancock, Clace, Cordell, and Gegner. Single file style, they're rolling down that 3rd straightaway, getting it done on the 1. Oh, the Mac attack. Got to be Cordell out of Hiram. GA on the turn and burn out of number 3. I got Wicked Colors of Gegner sitting on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Cordell going to grab that top spot. Gegner will get the 2. Those are your transfers out of Moto 80. 81 is Moto number. More Little Tykes, Little Bikes. How about Van Vickel, Whaley, Whitlow, Allen, Morwelly, and Rourke? Down that 3rd straightaway, we're going to roll. I got Camden Allen getting it done on the 1, the 848 ride. Going to move in and out of turn number 3, coming down that last straightaway on a Sunday morning. Oh, yeah. Oh, Allen off the pedals. He saves it right there, though. He's going to come back at it off the pedals. He lost the pedal. 566 ride. Van Vickel gets that 2 spot. Man, oh, man. Camden gets it done. Whoa. Well, that was amazing. Yeah, that's as Miss Jen says, that's why we ask you not to just run out on the track. But, you know, what's done is done now, right? Henry Julian going to get the ace right there. 59 ride of Meyer going to come back on that 2 spot. I got Clace on the 3. Oh, I got a phone found in the bathroom this morning. If you, if you're missing your phone, you might come down here and find it. I don't know. Jones, 144 ride, going to pick up that ace 76 ride. A car gets the 2. Those are your transfers. At a Moto 83, 84 is the Moto number on the track right now. Oh, here we go. How about Whaley, Rader, Benningfield, Cronin, Meyer, Brown. 660 ride, Sweet and Swift, got to be Whaley, going to get the 1. 63 ride, Brown, going to get the 2. The 60 ride of Meyer gets the 3. Those are my transfers out of Moto 84. 85 is the Moto number on the track. 12-year-old Navies with Hughes, Carl, Phillips, Clace, McWhorter, Payne, and Murphy. 18 ride, got to be Payne, going to get it done on the 1. The 53 and the 105 will be Murphy and McWhorter. They're all moving on to a main event out of Moto 85. 86 is the Moto number down the 3rd straightaway. Russell, Parentoni, and Webb. 3 riders, 3 rounds, 13-year-old Navies. Coming back at me right here, 57 ride. Parentoni going to get it done on the 1. Webb on that 2 spot. Russell on the 3. Out of Moto 86. 87 is the Moto number on the track. Falkenberg, Filipiski, and Broom. 3 riders, 3 rounds. 87 is the Moto number, is wearing it out of the Supercross turn down the last straightaway. 42 ride. Falkenberg going to get that first round ace. Caden gets the 2. Addison comes back on the 3. Ali, Omar, and Meyer, 15-year-old Navi, Total Point Racing on a Sunday morning. Omar going to get the first round ace. Meyer will get the 2. The Sea Dog, Ali, will get the 3. 89 is the Moto number in and out of turn number 2 with 17, 20-year-old Navies. How about Sizemore, Archer, and Mayer? Single file style.
A phone that has Jesus and a mountain bike on it.
Yeah. Seriously. Oh, I know. I announced the fact that the phone was missing. I failed to leave out the mountain bike and Jesus. But yeah, if your phone has a, screensaver with Jesus and a mountain bike, we might have it at the finish line. Roper, Broom, and Irvin. Yeah, it does have Jesus and a mountain bike, Austin. You want to go see it? It's real.
Okay, riders.
Let's just take a picture of it. 676 ride. Broom.
Ready, watch the gate.
Take some behind-the-scenes pictures, Bill. It's always interesting to see what goes on at the finish line when you leave your phone at different. Oh, man. How are you going to take any fun pictures when they lock phones these days? Little Tugs, Little Bikes, 5 and under intermediates coming back at me right now. Densman, Humphrey, Lamascola, Peterson, Dotson, Tomato, Carragher, Triplet. Tomato picking up where he left off. 156 ride. Carragher. 45 ride. A Humphrey got the 3.
Okay, riders.
24 ride. A Detzman got the 4. Those are your transfers out of Moto 91. 92, I'm looking for 2 coming at me right here. Got to be Enzo. Going to run the show for the PKS crew. 59 ride. Knox Ashworth picks up that 2 spot. Out of Moto 92, 93 is the Moto number. How about Martin, Shank, Jacobson, Whaley, Bronson, and Rustler? Wicked Bickett on the turn for home, doing it out of Temple, GA. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got the 105 rider, Watson Jacobson picking up that 2 spot out of Moto 93. 94 is your moto number down the third straightaway with Heisler, Armstrong, Segura, Barnes, and Moralata. Got to be the answer. Armstrong, 71 ride. Going to turn for home down that last straightaway. 2 spot, the 17 ride. Got to be Moralata. Lackland going to pick up that 2 out of moto 94. 95 is the moto number 7-year-old intermediates. Full rack of these cats. We'll take 4 this time around. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Coming back in my direction. 83, 50, 46, and the Gold Cup 3. So the 83 ride of Newell, the 50 ride of Peterson, the 46 ride of Raider, and the Gold Cup 3 at Jacobson are all moving on. On the turn for home right now, I got 8-year-old intermediates coming back at me. I got a Gold Cup 1 and a 38. Lavelle and Forrester will go 1 and 2. Zimbardo, Mickelson, Ambrosiak, Wyatt, Pruitt, Volkmar, and Rister. Got to be J-Dub getting it done on the 1 as he turns for home. Chaos, Georgia Colors running out on point. Wyatt going to get that first round transfer with the 117 ride of Grayson Pruitt. Moto 97. 98 as we turn the page. I got 9-year-old intermediates on the track. Elwell, Regina, Harding, Phillips, and Morrison. Looks like I lost the boss in the first turn. We'll get him picked up and riding it out. Pac-Man going to get that first round ace. 27 ride of Elwell going to get the 2. Those are your transfers out of Moto 98. 99 is the Moto number on the track. Raider, Sturgeon, Larson, Williams, and Nugent. Going to take them downtown and out of turn number 1, second straightaway race in action. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Look like it's Monty Williams out of West Liberty, Ohio. Going to run the show as they go single file style in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Looking for 2 riders going straight to a 9-year-old intermediate main event. I got Sturgeon. Make it the Mullet Man. Sturgeon going to run out on point as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. 69 ride. Going to lock it down on the 143 ride. And Raider will pick up the 2. Moto 99.
Okay, riders, rate them start.
Oh, lost one down the last straightaway. Riders up, give him a hand. Holcomb, Gunnarsson, Edwards, Hughes, Whitaker, and Marawelli. Happy birthday, Gunny Gunnarsson. 10-year-old intermediates going downtown in and out of turn number 1. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go early on this Sunday morning? I got room for 2 going straight to the show.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Oh, we dropped one off on the second straightaway. We're going 2 wide on that 2 spot in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Good racing going on in Moto number 1, Hyundai. 2 10-year-old intermediates going to move on this time around down the last straightaway. Coming back in my direction. 159 ride, Mr. Hughes and the 40 bike.
Okay, riders, rate them start.
Hughes and Edwards are moving on. On a Moto 100. Cook, Malmquist, Parentoni, Madden, and Roach. 32 ride of the Barracuda Roach and the 62 ride of the Beast Madden. At a 101, 102 is the Moto number on the track. 11-year-old intermediates taking 2 straight to a Sunday Fun Day main event. Dudek, Volkmar, Bronson, Wilson, Hughes, Marsico, and Phelps. Man in Black is on the attack down that third straightaway as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction, getting it done on the 197 ride. The Bright Guy and the 23 bike of Nails Marsico. Shut it down, guys. Shut it down. 103. We're going to rerun the Moto. 103. This Moto coming at me, guys. We're rerunning your Moto. Guys, go back to the top of the hill. 103. You're going back to the top of the hill. Back to the top of the hill. for 103. 103, head on back to the top of the hill. Elwell, Zephyr, Brown, Cordova, Botkins, and McCartney. Moto 103, you need to head back up onto the hill. We're going to rerun your moto. We're not going to stop and rerun it right now, but we will rerun your moto, so head back to the start hill. 103, we will be rerunning Moto 103. So again, Elwell, Zephyr, Brown, Cordova, Botkins, and McCartney. The riders in Moto 103 head back into staging. You need to get back on the start hill. Elwell, Zephyr, Brown, Cordova, Botkins, and McCartney. We need you guys back on the hill. We are going to go ahead and rerun that 11-year-old intermediate moto as we have a issue to clear up in the 12-year-old intermediate class where we had a move up yesterday. here comes our rerun of 103 11-year-old intermediates. Elwell, Zephyr, Brown, Cordova, Botkins, and McCartney.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
In and out of the Senate, turn down the second straightaway. We're going to race them up on a Sunday morning. It's 11-year-old intermediates. 103 is that Moto number. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast as they turn and burn out of number 2 down the third straightaway? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Look like it's going to be McCartney. Doing it for the MC Squared crew. This cat came down and saw me on Friday. He said, shout us out. Mom and Dad will get a kick out of it. 28 ride. McCartney going to get it done on the 123 ride of Elwell. Picks up that 2. Those are your transfers out of 103. 104 is the Moto number on the track. 12-year-old intermediates. Gagner, Wallace, Brazier, Griffin, Chandler, Madison, Moody, and Ferry. Top 4 moving on this time around. JBC colors. Got to be Wallace. No. Coming back at me. 478 ride. Make it Chandler, the 30, the 16, and the Wicked ride. Coming back in my direction, 51 ride, getting it done on the 1, got to be Backover. And the 39 ride, Runkle will go 1 and 2 out of Moto 105, 13-year-old intermediates. More 13-year-old intermediates down the third straightaway with McCartney, Helton, Dexter, Barger, Reyes, and Shank. Let's turn and burn out of number 3. I got Misfit colors on that top side, 68 ride, getting it done on the 1, got to be Shank. Got the 5 ride of Helton. Going to get that 2 spot. Shank and Helton are moving on a Sunday morning. Good morning, Robbie Mack. I bet you're out there listening and watching on the World Wide Web. How about Gleason, Marks, Dexter, Hill, and Bronson? Turning and burning back in my direction. Top spot ride, 34 and the 28 go 1 and 2. Dexter and Hill are moving on out of Moto 107. 108 is the Moto number down that second, third straightaway. They're going to roll 15-year-old intermediates. Pop, Claire, Zimmerman, Olson, and Newcomb. 73 ride, getting it done on the 1.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
77 and the 73, Claire and Pop. Santos, Payne, Finley, Weeks. 32 ride, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Carson Weeks with the 64 ride.
Random start.
Briar Payne. I don't want 09. 110 is the Moto number on the track. 17, 20-year-old intermediates looking for Hanson, Atchison, Brooks, Saunders, and Young. That's what we called, AJ, so thank you, sir. Atchison going to get the ace. 71 ride. Hanson going to get the 2. Those will be your transfers out of Moto 110. 111 is the Moto number on the track. It's 26, 35-year-old intermediates with Carragher, Griffin, Wright, Renzi, Hayes, Derrickson, and Pruitt. So we creep just past 9 o'clock. Next round of elite racing coming up at 9:30. 34 ride. The 141 and the Gold Cup one.
Ready. Watch the gate.
Right, Griffin, Carragher, 1, 2, and 3 out of Moto 111. 112 is the Moto number looking for DeJesus, Shank, Wyatt, and Gagner. Single file style. They're going to roll it down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Got room for 1, 2 this time around. Coming back at me. 67 ride of DeJesus and the Gold Cup 2 ride of Wyatt. 113 is the Moto number 41, 45-year-old intermediates. How about Bays, Russell, McCollum, Payne, Parker, Nguyen, and Galeta. 12 ride coming down that ladder. 72 ride. 54, 72, 60.
Riders ready.
In no particular order, those are my 3 move-ons. Galeta, Payne, and Bays. 46 50-year-old intermediates. How about Hanson, Gray, Casardo, Waterland, and Ambrosiak? Oh, yeah. Here we go. 98 ride and the 48 ride go 1 and 2.
Ready. Watch the gate.
Casardo and Hanson out of 114. 115 is the moto number, looking for Clay, Zurich, Hollenbeck, and Geiger. Single file style on the turn for home. Richmond colors. Going to run the show. Coming back in my direction. Got to be Ronnie Zurich. 42 ride is Zurich. And the 13 ride
Okay, riders.
of the caboose. Hollenbeck going on 2. 115, 116, 51, 55-year-old intermediates with McNamara, Hickman, Sanchez, Kessler, Marquez, and Wallace. Let's take them in and out of turn number 3, coming down that last straightaway. Back in my direction. 3 riders moving on this time around. 36 ride. That's going to be Kessler, the 110 and the 96. I believe the 96 went by at the line for the 2 spot. 110 of Hickman got that 3.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
The parents of Cameron Lanerson to the trailer, please. Cameron Lanerson's parents to the trailer, please. Gallen, Collins, Smith, 56 and over intermediates. 3 riders, 3 rounds, total point. Race in action. Smith going to get the ace. Gallen going to get the 2. Collins gets the 3.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Oh, we know what time it is. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go, the little ladies right now coming down that last straightaway. 118's your moto, looking for 3 riders transferring into the lane choices right now. Nag 6 gets it done. Carragher on the top spot. Going to go Schmidt for the 2. Back the line. Nag 1. Novi going to get the 3 as they come on back through. 6-year-old little ladies. 7-year-old girls now. Dunlap, Massel, Pangione, Sessa, Sunday coming out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Evil Caterpillar in the house right now. Coming down the line. 119's the moto out of that last turn. Who's got that top spot? Going to be JoJo Bean Sessa. Sessa coming down the last straightaway. National Age Group number 12 bike. She'll take the transfer spot along with the Goose Massel. Massel will pick up that 2. I see you, Evil Caterpillar, in the house as she's coming on back to the line. Morrison, Farley, Dempsey, Napolitano in and out of the second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Morrison trying to crank things up, looking for 2 ladies moving on right now. Got to be Dempsey on the top spot. Biolab Syndic colors coming down out of that last straightaway out of Phoenix, Arizona. Coming back to the stripe. Going to lock this one in with Napolitano will pick up the 2 out of Moto 120. 121's the moto out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Skylar Orn. Oh, no. Lost one right there. Little MJ Holiday going down. We'll get her checked out, make sure she's all good as he come out of that last turn. Skylar Orn, she might air it out a little bit for me on the way back around. You got to jump it for me, Skylar. Now back to the line. Oh, ramping it up. McLaughlin for the 2 spot as she comes on back through. Looks like little MJ's back up. Holiday over there. We'll make sure we make some noise for her. Went a little OTB over the bars. Got a little loose out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. We'll get her checked out, make sure it's all good to go. Last straight coming back at us, looking for that top spot. Gonzalez going to get it done. 2. Gold Cup 3 in the 10 bike. Fisher, Walgren, and Boo the Beast going to go Greer. Going to pick up that 4th spot. She comes on back through. Out of Moto 122, 123, Shimoto, Eckstein, Segura, Sessa, Davis, Slattery, Shepard. Headed downtown out of the first turn. Sessa takes it upstairs right now and out of the second straightaway. Cranking it up with Profile. Yeah, we'll give Gus a little shout out right now. Maybe he's tuning in on a Sunday fun day as we headed out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. The Rockstar Sessa, world champion coming down the 3 straightaway. Davis, Slattery, Shepard, Segura, and Eckstein. Cranking it up into that last turn, making some moves right now. Down low we go, still coming back through. Sessa takes it up, back to the stripe. She'll get it wrapped up there, looking for the next 6 and the 6 bike. How about Shepard through the 2? Eckstein for that 3. Out of Moto 123, 124, the Blue Cheetah, Sawyer Smith on the top spot. Madden, Christensen, Kennedy, Helton, Plappert. Christensen cranking it into that last turn, trying to make a move, but the Blue Cheetah, she's fast. Albie Sinnott back down the last straightaway, coming back home. She'll get it wrapped up with the national number 83 bike of Christensen. Will pick up the 2. Moving on to a main event. Out of Moto 124, 125, Shimoto, Gannon, Farrell, Gray, Moralano, Urena, and Wallace. Factory Girl on the move right now down the 3 straightaway, trying to put something together in that last turn. Gray going around the outside, makes a move, comes up on a top spot. Taking 2, moving on, coming out of the last turn, last straight, back to the stripe. Moralado looking for the 2. Factory Girl tried to crank it up, and NAC 12 will hang on to it at the stripe as they come back through Moto 125. 126 is your Moto down the 3rd straightaway. Alvarez, Burnsworth, Nevet, Nebesny, Kopetsky, Hunt, Ambrosiak out of the last straightaway. Got to be Kopetsky. Factory Syndicate, LSG out of the last turn. J&R colors, the Baby Mangler, Alvarez. She'll take it upstairs and drive it back through Moto 126. 127's the Moto now. Bruni, White, Taylor, Dawson, Schneider in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Got to be Bruni. Factory full tilt. Coming on strong on the top spot, down the 3 straightaway. White looking for a 2 in and out of the last turn. Gold Cup plate coming back around. Sweet and sour going to go Schneider. Schneider pick it up. Gold Cup champ with Bruni takes it upstairs out of the last turn, last straightaway. Out of Moto 127, 128 your Moto. Hanson, Finley, Mercer, Pootmans, Baker, Tollefson. Little JT running the top spot down the 3 straightaway. She's got this one locked in. Got to be Pootmans. Daylight Hero picking it up on that 2. We come on back down the line. Back to us. Going to go straight to that main event. Get it done right there. Out of Moto 128, 129's the Moto. Alvarez, Perham, Barnes, Waddell, Smith. The slasher in and out of the 2nd turn down the 3 straightaway. Krusty Bowl local coming down the line. Yeah, I'll give Marco Malicki a little shout out this morning. I know he's tuned in, probably eating breakfast with the dogs right now as he coming on back at us. Go Malicki gets it done on the front line. Zo Boogie Barnes for the 2 as we come back through Moto 129. 130's your Moto now. Navarro, Wenzel, Burry, and Kovacs. Waldner in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Kovacs on that 2 spot. Waldner back on the 3. Got to be Burry and Chase on the case on the top spot. She'll get it wrapped up right now as we come on back to the last straightaway. Take it upstairs. Back to the line. Kovacs on the 2. Back to the stripe. Out of Moto 130. Straight to a main event. 131's your Moto. More 14-year-old ladies. Ryan, Appenzeller, Elin, Olsen, Ibarra coming down the 3 straight, looking for a top spot. Ameriprise got to be kickstart. Elin running the show. Tiny but mighty Appenzeller. She'll ramp it up in and out of the last turn. Take it upstairs, girls. Bring it back through. Back to the line. We'll go Appenzeller for the 2. Back to us. Get it done right there. Sammy, Pete, we'll give them a little morning shout out back in Albuquerque. I know they're tuned in. Out of Moto 131, 132's your Moto now. Nealon, Thompson, Gant, Stokel, Ashley, Von Holzen. Ashley trying to ramp things out of the last turn. Thompson on that top spot coming back down to. Split it up right there. A little change to the plan right there. How about Nealon and Ashley going to get it done 1 and 2? Out of Moto 132 to a semi-main event. 133 is the Moto now. Davis, Anderson, Royces, Claridge, Ceresa, and Quick. Claridge picking it up on that 2 spot, in and out of the last straightaway, coming back home looking for that top spot. Turbo back to the line. She'll get it wrapped up right there. Claridge looking smooth on the 2. Back to the stripe out of Moto 133. Burry and Clark, Faircloth, Sarabia working with Longini down through that 3rd straightaway. Burry took it way up top right there. Got to be Longini on that 2 spot. She heads forward in and out of the last straight. Looks like that's the way those ladies will lock it down for the 15-16 girls. Club coming back to the line. Moto 134. 135's the Moto, 17-20 ladies now coming down the 3 straightaway. Reichel, Meyer, Elder, Martin, Jordan, McDaniel. Got to be Jordan on the top spot, getting it done. McKenna Martin, world number 8 on that 2 spot. Northwest BMX out of Grants Pass, Oregon. We'll give James Martin and Mom a little shout out at home for the love of the sport. Fuster, Sifford, Boasted, Fedewa, Dickey coming in and out of the 2nd turn down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be Sifford on the top spot. Keeping things locked in, going in that last turn. Bosa going to try to crank it up. Fedewa can try to hold on to that 2 spot. It's up for grabs to a semi-main event. Fedewa charges hard, back to the line, stretches it out. Slides for the 2 with Sifford on the top spot out of Moto 136, 137. Cheryl, Jonjovic, Miller, Potters, and Herrera in and out of the 2nd turn. 3 straightaway. Herrera sitting this one out. Running the junior class as well today. Don't want to get the lap stacked up on her as she comes on back down the last straightaway. Going to go Potters on that top spot. Blocks R7 coming back to the line. We're going to go Jonjovic for the 2. Kavner, Meekum, Thompson, Reeve, and Merton down the 3rd straight. Got to be Merton out front running the top spot. The sniper, Thompson on that 2 in and out of the last turn. That's the way those ladies will bring it back through. Moto 138, 17-20 ladies. Campbell had a big win yesterday, firing it off right now in that first go-round in and out of that 2nd turn. Flint Campbell, Mulvihill, Dirks, and Taylor Kelly. Yockelson, Smith, happy birthday, Mila Kelly. getting locked in. 21 years old. Finally got out of that 17-20 crazy class, she says. Coming back line, Campbell gets it done. How about the 6:38 and the 44?
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready.
Of Campbell, Kelly, Yockelson, and Dirksen rounding out your top four out of Moto 139. 140 is your Moto now. Allen, Farley, Reed working it out. 31-40 ladies. Coming in out of the last turn, Colt Crew out front, getting it done. Kyla Reed, she's always got a little style going on. Back to the line, she'll pick it up. Yeah, on that 2 spot, Kim Farley, possible. Back to the line, Allen, she's thinking about it. She's like, it was a little too early. We'll send it in the second go-around. Crutcher, Meyer, Broziak, Campos, Moriera, Chambers in and out of the last turn. Top 2 moving on for that lane choice right now as they come back down the last straightaway. Campos, Moriera back to the stripe. Oh, yeah, tap manuals from the ladies on this one as they come on back to line. Girls Club, they don't play around, man. They don't mess around. They get it going. Chambers, you going to go for it? You're going to send it on a Sunday? She's all I'm thinking about it. She's been stepping her game up. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Melcher, Lathan, Levan coming down the 3 straight. Looking for that 2 spot. Susie Levan in and out of the last straightaway. A little TNT coming our way. Bianca Lathan on that 2 spot. Melchert on the 3, and that's the way to go as they come back through. Moto 142. Six-year-old experts out of the last turn. 143 Moto. Biolab colors on the top spot. Coming down to it. Jackhammer Jace back to the line. In-bike takes it way up top. Hot Rod Lincoln Moore picks up that 2 spot out of Moto 143. 144 Edwards, Howard, Simon, Palmer, and Hortzman coming down the 3rd straightaway. Hortzman got the birthday going on, bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Hortzman just birthdaying up today. Got this one rolling on too. It's going to go the Flying Hawaiian, getting it done on the top spot with a nag 7 by Edwards. Yeah, happy birthday, Kendall Hortzman. 6 years young today. Ooh, airing it out. Power Effect Speedco coming down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be locking in. Danger Deacon Reeves rounding the show. Elton, Garcia, Bailey, Merrill, Ailman, and Jennings coming back through. Ailman trying to crank it up. Lukey trying to get to the front line. Coming back to the stripe. We're going to take it back to the stripe. We're going to go. Elton going to get it done with Reeves. Go 1 and 2 out of Moto 145. 146 your Moto. 7-year-old experts coming down the 3 straightaway. Bradley, Ralph, Hinderlitter, Duloc, Costa, Lomoscolo, and Hansen. Going to be Lomoscolo picking it up on the 2, in and out of the last straightaway, coming back home, looking for that top spot. Got to be Costa. Costa getting this one wrapped up. Little factory mom and dad back to the line. We'll go with Lomoscolo for your 2. Out of Moto 146, 147 your Moto. Heading into that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Wegley, Crutcher, Taylor, Shepard, Ransdell, and Smith looking for a semi-main event. 18 riders in the group. Charging hard down the 3 straightaway. Oh, making a move right now, going to that last turn, looking for the 2 spot. Oh, threading the needle, getting a little balled up there, coming back home. Wegley on the top spot. Wegley will get it done. Back to the line with a nag 20 bike. Airwolf Eli Taylor picks up the 2.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready. Watch the game.
As we go through Moto 148 now, El Papi Ortiz, Imperial Reynolds, Grable, Francis, Monosmith. El Papi, he's trying to fire things up into that last turn. Let's see if he can pick up a 2 spot and get into that semi-main event. Oh, DJ Lethal went a little wide. Coming back at us, El Papi trying to come through. World 8, NAC 15. They'll get it done top spots. Reynolds and Imperial going to get 1 and 2. Out of Moto 148, 149, Shimono Low, Furcatch, Toro, Salma, King, Christensen. Got to be King on the top spot. Asher coming down through that 3rd straight. Keeping this one rolling on back to the line. 16, National Age Group number 16 bike looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Jumping Jacks, Furcatch. Furcatch on the 2, back to the stripe. We're going to go. Rock 1, NAC 16. Well, if you ran out to get your pedal, you might have dropped your keys out there. So if you dropped your keys, you lost them when you ran out to get your pedal. We got the keys down here at the fish line. 9-year-old experts looking for a quarter main event here. Novi, Dixon, Johnson, Snyder, Foley, Carrera back to the stripe. We go. Rock 1 and the Gold Cup 3.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
.151's a moto out of the first turn. Second straightaway, Nielsen, Jimenez, McCollum, Calhoun, Pearson, Adams. In turn number 2, dropping it out, bringing this one back around. BMX Sharks looking for that top spot. Got to be the big dog, Adams. Adams coming down through that third straightaway. Adams keeping it charged, bringing this one into that last turn. Got the lock on the 2 spot. Daylight Hero going to be Nielsen. Nielsen coming back at us on the F bike out of Moto 151. 152 Moto now. March, Napolitano, Workman, Jones, Kinsler, and Atherton. Got to be Knox, the Fox, Kinsler on that top spot, running the show down that 2 straightaway. Trying to keep things going on, bringing them in and out of that second turn. March, Napolitano, Workman, Jones, Kinsler, Atherton. Working it out. Atherton's on the move right now, trying to find a way. Oh, getting a little jammed up. Oh, Workman closed the door tight on him right there. Oh, man. Coming back at us. Last straightaway. Going to be Kinsler. Kinsler on the top spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Chicken Hawk. Workman to pick up the 2 for those Sprocket Rockets. Lorenzo Carrera. They need you at the trailer to check your transponder. Lorenzo Carrera. Pettit, Barnes, Cowles, Franklin, Barley, and Hicks out of the last straightaway. Looking for Franklin on that top spot. Franklin coming back to us with Hicks. They'll go side by side as they cross the stripe. Out of Moto 153 to a quarter main event. 154 is the Moto now. Brock Uner, Antonio Cunningham, Abbots, and Sullivan. Going to be little Chino Antonio out of Yuma, Arizona, driving this one back around out of that last turn. Cranks it up on the way back home, looking for that 2 spot. Albie Senate colors. Back to the line factory. Going to go Sullivan for your 2. Out of Moto 154, 155 is your Moto. Clements, Huggins, Burnsworth, Taylor, Momquist. Trying to hang tight on this one down that third straightaway. Power Effects, Speedco colors on the top spot. 9X coming back around. Bluegrass showing a wheel on the inside. Low side coming back down the last straightaway with the 4 bike. Going to go Clements. Clements back to the line with Burnsworth. 1 of 2. Out of Moto 155, 156 your Moto now. Wegley, Coolward, Moulton, Blake, Lander getting it done. Bieber Fever on the top spot right now. Colwell coming back at us. The Beebs coming back at us. He's got it locked in. It's all Bieber Fever coming back to the stripe. He'll get it wrapped up right there. Lander for the 2, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 156, 157, Schirkenbach, George, Albie, Baker, Waterland. Coming out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Got the captain's jersey on right now. Coming down that 3 straight into that last turn. Bring this one back through. Who's got that top spot locked in? 157 is the Moto. Big number 1 out front. Pistol, Pete Baker. Yeah, a little Factory Dad's Barbecue coming on back to the line. Get it wrapped up with the 26 bike. A Waterland will pick up your 2 out of Moto 157. How about Kirkland, Williams, Tar, and Proda, and Bissig coming down the 3 straight, looking for a top spot, and Proda running the show. Power Effects, Speedco colors. Yeah, the posse, the sheriff. Oh, the sheriff and the Sarge getting it done right now as they come back at us. And Proda, Williams, 1-2. .159 is your Moto. Last rack at 10X coming out of the last turn. Tremillo, Lau, Allen, Myers, and Taylor. Bringing it back through. Going to be a NAC 12, NAC 14, 1 and 2. Lau, Tremillo, top spots out of Moto 159. 11X getting older, getting faster out of the second turn. Third straightaway, 23 bike. Leslie getting rolling on down the third straightaway. Adams, Pearson, Packingham, and Robar looking for a top spot. Made a move in that last turn. Coming up on the front line now. Back down the last straightaway. Little Ripper Adams at the 23 bike. Leslie would pick it up. Fort Wayne BMX local. Bring this one back through out of Moto 160. 161 Shimoto, Ransdell, Kovacs, Stranaka, Meyer, and Shepard coming down the third straight. Albie Sinnott, box colors, the Birdman. Kovacs on that 2 spot in and out of the last turn, looking for that top spot. Gold Cup plate back to the line. Going to go Boost at Ransdell, coming back to the line. Out of Moto 161, 162 Shimoto. Despopoulos, Novotny, Johnson, Jackson, and Ingermeyer. Down through that third straightaway. Showtime, Despopoulos on the top spot. Jane Hart colors. Out of the last turn, cranking this one up. Got his buddy Novotny on the 2 spot as they come back to the line. Despopoulos, Novotny, top 2, back through Moto 162. Peterson coming down through that third straightaway, got the top spot locked up with Moratelli. He's going to ramp this one up. Mr. Eubanks trying to hang tight on the 2 spot. But you got the Ninja coming out of the last turn. Akopachik coming back to us. Going to go with the 4 bike. Eubanks will hang on to that one with Moratelli. Back to me out of Moto 163. 12X to a quarter main event. Karam Gabali, Marks, Custer, Gronis, and Angela. Got to be Logie Custer on the top spot. Davis Raceware out of that last turn. Cranking things up on the way back home. 22 bike in your National Age Group number 16. Going to go Angela Custer. Going to get done top spots out of Moto 164 to a quarter main event. 165 some Moto now. Young, Graham, Faircloth, Strayer, Utterback, and Easterling coming down the 3 straightaway. Strayer trying to do a little straight cat strut and bring this one back around. Double Deuce getting it done out front. Blake Young, Daylight Hero, back to the stripe. He'll go with the 18 bike. Utterback will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 165, 166 is your Moto out of the second turn, third straightaway. Action Jackson goes Stauffer, Smallwood, Hill, Belcher, and Paxman. We're running 1-2. Stauffer got to go Paxman on the top spots. Paxman going to try to ramp it up a little bit down that last straightaway. The way to go right there. National number 5 bike and your NAG 3. Stauffer, Paxman. 1-2 out of Moto 166. 167, airing it out big time into that second turn down the third straightaway. Swan, Pomel, Snyder, Beckley, and Fari coming down the 3 straightaway. The Condor trying to get back up into the top spots. Getting it locked up out front, though. Back down the last straightaway. 10 bike. Captain Elbows out front. He's going to run this one back through. How about Schneider picks up the 2 to a quarter main event out of Moto 167, 168 your Moto Horn, Brendel, Hart, Irwin, Young. The young gun, Cody Young, takes a couple extra pedals right there, trying to put a wheel on him. Couldn't quite make it happen, though. Back to the stripe will go 69 in the 4 bike. How about Harp and Irwin getting it done, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 168. $13X out of the last straightaway. 7G service. Got to be Wi-Fi out front. He's bringing this one back through. Now about the NAG 20 bike. Stravopoulos will come on for the 2 spot. More 13X coming our way. Molbach, Wynn, Lee, Gregg, Tosher, and Carson. Down the third straight. Doing a little shopping right now. Wicked Colors going to try to put the Hurricane Gray into that last turn. Hurricane wins, trying to put something down on the way back through. Gold Cup, Hazelnut, Tosher back to the line with the skinny digit of Carson. Carson will pick up the 2 on the 1 bike. Out of Moto 170, moving on to a quarter main event. 34 riders in this group today as they come down the line. Persia, Boyd, Rovan, Goza, Warner, Gap. Running back through the last turn, last straightaway, looking for the top spot. Power Effects Speedco Colors, got to be the Kid, Warner, and the 10 bike. Warner and Persia go 1-2. Back through Moto 171. 172 is the Moto now. More 13X coming our way. How about Vandersteen, Andrade, Molitor, Iderola Jr., Santana, and Hubbard. Driving it back down the last straight, going to be Andrade and Santana. Going to get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 172. 173 is your Moto. White, Changers, Tyson. Working this one out with Hoffman and Barry. In and out of Barry's berm. They go down the 3 straightaway. Tyson get it done on the top spot. Ameriprise Full Tilt Colors out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. He'll bring this one back through. Going to be the noisy boy Hoffman. Hoffman picking up on the 2 spot. Back to the line. That's the way it comes through Moto 173. 174 in the Moto now. More 5. Gonzalez, Nauman, and Gordon headed in and out of the second turn. Speedy Gonzalez on the top spot, coming down through that third straightaway. Got to be Gordon picking it up on that 2 spot. Rampage Colors, Georgia boy, bringing this one back home. It's all Speedy, though, out front. Gonzalez out of the last turn, last straightaway, back to the stripe, charging all the way to the line. Speedy Gonzalez. And the regulator, Gordon, will pick up the 2. Wetendorf, Williams, Kopetsky, Abbott, Nelson, Johnson down through the third straight. Looking for a pair moving on. Got to be Wettendorf on the top spot. Will the Thrill in and out of the last straightaway. Back to the line. Kopetsky for your 2 out of Moto 175 to a quarter main event. 31 riders in the 14X group today. Big groups going on. Hughes, Forrester, Corbeil, Gambale, and Quick in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Single file drive with these guys into that last turn. Looking for a pair moving on to that quarter main event. Taking 2 right now. Back to the line. How about the 29 of Corbeil and your 12 bike.
Riders ready.
Forster will pick up the 2. Gallagher, Weigel, Christian, Ming, and Purchase in and out of the second turn, third straight. Impact Colors out front. Got to be Super B. Christian in and out of the last turn. He's got this one locked in. Got to go Purchase. Daylight Hero Colors on the 2 spot. They'll go straight to that quarter main event. Out of Moto 177, 178 your Moto. Janshevsky, Tyson, Bear, Bowman, Morris down the third straight. Got the top spot locked up with Tyson. Tyson bringing this one back around in and out of that last turn. Oh, down low we go, coming back home. Bowman trying to hang on to that 2 spot. It looks like he will, coming back to the line. Out of Moto 178, 179 is Moto. Lacknan coming back through Johnson, Artiga, Sanders, and Henry. Freaking Linners on the track right now out of the last turn, last straightaway. Back to the stripe we go. Going to be the Sandman. Sanders back to the line. Looking for the 2, the 529 bike. Artiga picks it up for the 2. Doris, Eckert, Martinez, Pearson, Smith out of the last turn. Gold Cup 3 back to the stripe with a nag 15. Martinez, Eckert 1 and 2 back through Moto 180. 15X looking for 2 to that quarter main event. Walker, Toriano, Mortelli, Hicks, Abney, and Myers bringing this one back through. Nate Dogg Walker, happy birthday, bro. 15X moving up on the club today. Coming back at us. Mortelli back to the line. We're going to go with Hicks. We'll pick it up on that too. Happy birthday, Nate. Gam, Byer, Dirks, Wagner, Gidry driving into that second turn. Wagner on a big drops into that second turn, third straightaway, keeps the drive going on down that third straight into that last turn. Got company coming with them into it, bringing it back through. Gidry trying to crank things up on the way back home. Last straightaway back to the line. It's all Wagner, wire to wire. Wagner, Byer going to go 1 and 2. And that's the way it goes out of Moto 182, 183 for Moto. King, Gibson, Lindman, Higginbotham. Five's looking for a way through that third straight. On 2 wheels, Colors. Lindman picking it up on the 2, back to the line. Got to be King on the top spot, and that's the way to run back home. Out of Moto 183, top 2, moving on to that quarter main event. 15-year-old experts. More 15X coming our way. Thiebaud, Ireland, Badonic, Vanderspool, Bergeron in and out of the second turn. Boomerang on the front line. Coming down the third straightaway. Badonic ramps it up. Can he beat him to the punch on the inside? Can't quite get the drive all the way back to it. Boomerang, Ireland picking up on the top spot. Back down the last straightaway. Gets it locked in right there. Going to go Bodoniak on the 2. Rister, Vicario, Book, Westfall, and Nelson. Into turn number 2. Got to be Vicario, Nelson. Driving this one back around. Big bro Vicario takes and sends the Shark way up high. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Nelson trying to hang tight on that 2 spot. In and out of the last turn. Back at us. We're going to go Vicario. Nelson go 1 and 2. Get a little shout out to the rest of the Nelson girls back home in Tulsa. I know they're tuned in. Schwarzenrubber, Wood, Potts, Linfield, Owens coming out of the second turn down the third straightaway. The Wildcat Owens out of Charlotte, North Carolina, bring this one back through in and out of the last straightaway. In the zone, Kellers back to the line with the R-Bike, 12-gauge Wood. Red light. I got a flashing red light. There it goes. I got it, Billy. It's awfully quiet out here, man. What's going on? Is it nap time right now, Tim? What's going down? Shoot. You guys about ready for a second go around on the big hill? UCI Sunday? Anybody? Are you guys waking up? Everybody have their coffee yet? I mean, it's up. It's early. Beautiful weekend out here, man. We couldn't ask for better weather out here in Louisville, Kentucky. I'll tell you what, man. You get all kinds of weather, but we got some good weather this weekend for sure. Some great racing going on all the first 2 days. Starting today, we got some good stuff going on right now. Trying to get everything dialed in up on top of the big hill right now. UCI Sundays, and we got the junior women, junior men, the U23 classes, both the elite classes going on. Trying to get those points gathered up and start up that next Olympic cycle coming through. Got to get all these things going on. Everybody's getting things locked in. Get on up there to Vendors Row this weekend. Don't miss out on all the rest of the stuff, man. You got Acre Brand in the working up there on top of the big hill. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Junior ladies on deck again. Jordan, Jonjovic, Merton, Godoyne, Herrera, Kettle, Alden, and Doobie. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Junior ladies, UCI Sunday.
All right, here we go. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Who's got the horsepower? I see the Pan Am jersey on the outside over there. Got to be double A. Alexis Alden headed down into turn number 1. Jordan looking for that 2 spot. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Got to be Merton. Merton picking it up on that 3. Now down the line we go. Got to be Herrera dropping in, looking for that 4 spot, but it's all Alden, all the top spot down the 3 straightaway. Cranking this one up. See what she's got going into that last turn. Yeah, she said she's got to start jumping it as she brings this one back through last straightaway. Still got it ramped up with Alden, Jordan, 1, 2, back to the line. Merton, Herrera coming on back to the left. Doobie going to get it going on with Jonjovic coming back to the stripe. Junior men on deck. Cornbill, Esposito, Felker, Leal, and O'Neill.
All right, here we go. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Pretty good shot out, Leal on the outside. Let's see if Esposito can beat him on to the inside punch. Down low we go. Esposito comes up on a top spot. Leal on 2. Here comes Felker, though, down the second straightaway. Knows how to lay down some track speed on this one as we head into that second turn. Everybody cranks it up a little bit more, but it's all your national champion on the top spot. Esposito coming down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Leal hangs on tight for that 2 spot. Felker back for the 3. Down the line we go. Last straightaway, that's the way it comes on back home. That's the way it's going to go. Cornbill with O'Neill. How about Hayes, McDonald, Morrison, Hoyam, and Santos on deck?
Here we go. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Another big snap from Santos on the outside, but he's got Mr. Hayes right behind him coming down that first straightaway in at turn number 1. Hoyam on the outside, drive down that second straightaway. Got to be McDonald on that 3 spot. Everybody's cranking things up, headed into turn number 2. Who's got the horsepower to get it done, though? In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. The 916 getting it done. Still, it's all Santos looking smooth, but Mr. Hayes trying to put a wheel on him right now out of the last turn. Let's see if he can get him down the last straightaway. It's going to go Santos, Hayes, 1, 2, back to the stripe. McDonald will come on back in and get it done right there. Kelleher, Carriasso, McLeod, Coatfield, Bruni, and Zhao on deck.
All right, here we go. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Big drive out of Bruni downtown. Canadian national champ, though. Lucas out looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what he's getting going in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. J&R colors. Got to be Kelleher picking it up on that 3 spot as they come down the second straight. Single file in and out of Barry's Berm. They go down the 3 straightaway. Still got the top spot locked in. Factory full tilt radio, but Zhao's on the move right now to that last turn. Can he put a wheel on him? Bruni riding smart, keeping the door shut down tight on that one out of the last straightaway. Back to the stripe we go. Zhao picks up the 2. Kelleher for the 3. McLeod for the 4. Back to the line we go. Carriasso getting a little loose, but he makes the save and he comes on back home. Make some noise for him. Are you available? Junior men on deck. More of them ready to rock and roll. How about Kaiser, Gunn, Regal, DeCola, Mendes-Ball, and Gomalicki?
Here we go. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Got to be the big dog out front. Gomalicki got to stretch this one out downtown in at turn number 1. Kaiser looking for that 2 spot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Oh, Gunn get a little jammed up on that one out of the first turn. Let's see if he can get things moving on in at turn number 2. Looking for this one. Regal cranking it up out of the second turn down the third straightaway. On the charge for home, though, it's all Gomalicki on that top spot. The Canadian and Kaiser. Kaiser picks it up on the 2, keeping everything all international down the last straightaway. Mendes-Ball coming back to the stripe. He'll get that 3 locked in with Regal on the 4. As they come across more for the junior men. All right, women's U23 on deck right now. Urego, Winter, Munoz Velez, Fidua, Shea, Sifford, Bruna.
All right, here we go.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Big drive out of Fedewa. But coming right out of the middle, 110%. Now, you know she's juiced up and gassed up, ready to go. Munoz Velez out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Fedewa on that 2 spot. Got to be Shea picking up on the 3, down the second straight. We're going to go. Sifford trying to drive this one in and out of turn number 2 with Winter. Winter trying to crank it up, looking for some low points down the 3 straightaway. Everybody's charging hard right now, but nobody's touching Munoz Velez. 110%. She is gone, checking out of here on the last straightaway, back to the stripe. Fedewa for that 2 spot. We'll go Keeley Shea for the 3. Winter and Sifford side by side, back to the stripe. Men's U23, Bedoin, Lemieux, Thurberge, Jolly, and Wreck on deck.
All right, here we go.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Another one headed downtown. Who's got the horsepower? Michael Reck trying to get in that first turn. Let's see what we got out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Thurberge, Lemieux, Bedoin, and Reck working it out. Oh, a lot of Canadians in the house right now. A lot of Team Quebec going on as they headed out that second turn down the third straightaway. Oh, trying to make a move on his countryman coming down that 3 straight into that last turn. Can he put a wheel on him? Ooh, got the door closed up tight right there on the way back home. Last straightaway, going to get this one wrapped up back to the line. Got to go, Bedoin coming back to the stripe. More men's U23 on deck. Henry, Gerke, Kaiser, Shimada, Brown, and Remy.
Here we go.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
No! Lost one down that first straightaway. Get that rider checked out right away and see who it is. And then we come out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be downtown. Deegan Brown getting things going on. Henry on that 2 spot. Henry picking it up on the 2. Got to be the Major Marshall Gerke. Gerke on that 3. As they had another second turn down the third straightaway. Shimada ramping it up. The Acre boys trying to get things going on all the way back around. Henry trying to put a wheel in the game on that one. Out of the last straightaway, going to go Brown, Henry. 1-2 back to the stripe. Gerke for the 3 spot. And we'll check our down rider, making sure everything's all good. Dude, looked like it was Remy just getting a little off kilter there on that first straightaway on the replay for the folks back home watching on Flow. That first jump just got a little sideways, came up a little short, lost a foot, went down. I'll get him checked out. Hopefully he's getting back up here shortly. Oh, yeah. Let's give him some love. Let's give him some love on that one. Man, not the way he wanted to end the day, that's for sure. Get him back over there, get him checked out. Got the next one locked and loaded, ready to go. Cormier, Kurluk, Stazetsky, Calling, Loy, and Williams. Ready to go. More men's U23. I jumped the gun on everybody. I'm sorry. They weren't quite loaded in the gate yet. They weren't even loaded in the gate yet. I get excited sometimes, man. I'm ready to go. All right, now they're locked and loaded into the gate, ready to get down to it. Williams, Lloyd, Collins, Stazetsky, Kurluk, Cormier, ready to rock and roll. Mid U23 to a semi-main event.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Yeah, the second go-around going on with these guys, trying to keep the points low, trying to get into that main event today. Stazetsky takes a charge down into turn number one. Got to be Lloyd looking for that two spot out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Cody Williams, little peek over the shoulder right there. Heard somebody go down into turn number one. Lost him right there. We'll get him checked out and get back up. Coming down the third straightaway, it's all Stazetsky on the top spot. Williams dropping into that last turn, keeping it safe right now. He says, all right, I'll hang on that three spot for a second. Lloyd, I'll try to run you down the last straightaway, see if they get a little pull. Back to the stripe. Lloyd and Williams side by side as they came on back through. Our down rider getting back up over there out of that first turn. We'll give him some love as he's coming back home. And we've got the elite ladies on deck right now. Gayhart, Ridenauer, Colby, Kane, and Vaughn.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Elite ladies looking for low points right now. Oh, no. Peanut having a little trouble out of the gate right there. She got the ace in the first go-around. She's going to have to put something together if she wants to stay in the game right now. But it's all Delaney Vaughn on the top spot down the second straightaway trying to make it happen. Colby on that two spot. But here comes Ridenauer out of the second turn down the third straightaway. She's got some pull. She wants to make it happen. Coming down the line. Bring this one in that last turn. Ridenauer. Oh, Colby getting a little loose. There goes Kane. Oh, we lost her. Oh, no. Coming back down the last straightaway. Vaughn gets it done. Gayhart for the 2, Colby for the 3, Ridenauer for the 4. Oh, Carly Kane got a little loose in that last turn. Went a little sideways. Tried to come in for the door closed. The slammer right there. Oh, give her some love. You know she's smiling about it. She's always smiling. We'll get a replay going on with that one. Bumper car Carly coming out of the last straightaway. Here we go. You see it coming in right there. Looked like Ridenauer and Colby got a little loose, and they bumped together. And Kane, she saw the open door, and she's like, you know what, I got to go for it. And then she kind of bumped into Colby on that one, and she kind of lost her way and went back over to the middle. It's just the way it goes. Good racing going on with those ladies right there. Men's lead on deck right now, ready to rock and roll. Merlot, Smith, Mensuna, Langford, Bramer, Shara, and the birthday boy, Jack Davis.
All right, here we go. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Speedo, my man, feeling good on a birthday run down the first straightaway. He's going to go for a nice little pop and drop in and out of that first turn. Shorb and Sharon looking for that too, but here comes Bramer. He's on the move right now, trying to get in the game. Westy Merlot trying to pick something up, going into turn number 2. Bramer trying to thread the needle right now, in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, a little single file drive. Bramer trying to gain some ground. Merlot trying to wait for something to happen on the way back through. Last straightaway still. Davis on the top spot. Speedo, wire to wire as he comes on back to the stripe. We're going to go Sharon Smith on the 2-3s. They come back home. How about Cray, Moore, Clarity, Van Kamen, Austin, Polk, and Dyer on deck, locked, loaded, ready to go. Last rack, elite men.
All right, here we go. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Take another one out of the gate. Downtown we go. Clarity got a pretty good shot with Dyer and Polk. Oh, here we go. Going to get dicey in that first third, man. They come out of the first third down the second straightaway. Moore's on the move right now. He wants to try to lock into that 3 spot as they head into that second turn. Cray's on the charge for home. getting it rolling on down that 3 straightaway. Oh, Clarity. You know he's going to ride smart today. He doesn't want to see that yellow jersey coming by him in and out of that second turn down, or the last turn, last straightaway now. Clarity Polk on the 1-2 back to the stripe. Cray Moore hangs on to it. Van Kamen, Dyer, and Austin back to the line they go. That's the way it runs out.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
$16 experts in and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. We're rolling. I got Crawford, Murphy, Osman, Raymondo.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Cole, and Bradley. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Murphy, got to be the Hornet, buzzing out on the top side. There comes the Tornado. Cole down that third straightaway. He's going to slide in a 2 spot. I got Murphy and Cole going 1 and 2 and moving on out of 187. 188 is the Moto number more. 16-year-old experts, 35 riders in the mix today. 6 racks of these cats. Let's move to Ruiz, Mental, Veritas, Bowman, Toth, and Bertoli. Meep, got to be the road runner running the show right there, Ruiz. On that top side ride, got Bertoli for the Daylight Crew on the 2. They're going to come back 1 and 2 and move on. At a 188, 189 is the Moto number with Douglas, Van Eiderstein, Forrester, Cameron, Dawson, and Dahl. Got to be Dougie on the getaway down that third straightaway. Oh, nice look back on the S-squared ride. Coming back at me, Douglas, National 74. Going to get it done on the 1, the 2, and the 22. 2-bike going to get the better part of that one. Got to be the Wild Thing Dawson moving on with Douglas. At a 189, 190 is your Moto number more. 16-year-old experts, Rangel, Weber, Kimball, Dukes, Maltus, and Rowe.
Okay, riders, random start.
Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Pink bike sight, got to be Raggle running out on point. He's got the Ozman on the 2 spot as we go down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah, Raggle going to take him in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. I got a Raggle, I got a Road. Transfers brought to you by the letter R.
Random start. Riders ready.
Moscato, Mendito, Hester, Knowles, Pigo, and Rickert. Happy birthday, Kelly. Down the third straightaway, we're going to roll. Getting it done on the 1 right there. Got to be the Skull Crusher. Bringing it back at me. Got the Goose in the hip pocket. Mendito and Pigo. Pigo wins that drag race back to the line. They're both moving on out of 191. 192 is the Moto number on the track with Ming, Thompson, Deswan, Hayes, and Colley. Oh, yeah. Racing Mason doing it for the Mongoose crew on the turn for home. 912 ride. Going to get the ace 15 ride of the Beast. Picks up that 2 spot at a 192. 214 motos coming at you on this Sunday Fun Day. We're 192 motos in. Got 1720X locked, loaded, ready to go. 52 riders in the mix today. 9 racks.
Okay, riders.
8 main events.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Cormier, Jones, Wolf, Fosdick, Carter, and Bradley. Down the front straightaway, we're going to roll. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? They're in and out of the send it turn down the second straightaway. 3 riders on the breakaway out in front of the pack as we go on the attack in and out of turn. Number 2. Top side ride right there down that third straightaway. We're going to roll. Oh, man. Look like Cormier getting it done on the 1. Got everybody after his lunch money. JNR colors into that 2 spot. Coming back at me, it's Cormier and the 3 rider Carter. Going 1 and 2 out of 193. 194 is the Moto number. Van Cleve, McCabe, Zal, Grable, Herrera, and Marlowe. In and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. 3 right. Got to be Lucas Zal getting it done on the 1. Got Enrique sitting on that 2 spot. Oh, I lost Zal. Herrera going to take it over. Coming back at me, your National 99 and your 9 ride of Joshua McCabe. Go 1 and 2. Lucas up, give him a hand as he rides it out. Toth, Gomez, Miller, Clark, Velador, and Loy. Lloyd got the LSG colors running out on point on a Sunday morning. Let's get in and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. Lloyd and the 6 ride of Wyatt Clark go 1 and 2. At a 195. 196 is the moto number. Beat goes on more. 17, 20-year-old experts with Bradbeer, Bailey, Kelleher, Sides, Brewer, and Eastman. Daylight Hero colors getting it done on the 1 in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Got to be Matty Brewer. Oh, Brewer checks it up in the turn. JNR colors 998 ride and the 5 bike.
Okay, riders, random start.
Going to be Kelleher and Bradbeer out of 196. 197, Omara, Popovich, Wirtz, Barone, Tree Rise, and Drankard. Matty Wirtz running out on point. Got E-Pop in the hip pocket on the turn for home. Wirtz, Popovich. Here comes the 48 ride, but it's Wirtz and Popovich moving on. And the 197, 198 is the moto number. How about Aston, Trujillo, Mitchell, D'Souza Leal, Smallwood, and Bruni. D'Souza Leal getting it done on the 1. We're going full tilt on the radio with Tommy Bruni on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Leal and Bruni will go 1 and 2 and move on out of 198. 199 is the moto number down that the second straightaway. They're rolling with Reeder, McFerrin, Jones, Day, Pulaski, and McDonald. El Suave on the getaway. I got Vega Racing colors sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Dawson, McDonald, Day, and McDonald. McDonald got Reeder looking for a little clean air, but it's going to be Day and McDonald with transfers out of 199. 200 is the moto number. Westerman, Monreal, Sabrel, Brown, and Baker. Downtown Brown got the Supercross colors out on point. We got Captain America flying high for the Black Crown Army. In and out of turn number 3. Brown and Westerman going 1 and 2 and moving on out of Moto 200. 201 is the moto number with Tree Rise, Moss, Sabisky, Conley, and Binge. Bobby Wasabi getting it done on the 1 right there. Conley going to take that rift tangent ride down the 3rd straightaway on the top side. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me right here. Yeah. 71 ride, 21 ride, I should say, on that 2 spot. Got to be Tree Rise moving on with Conley. And a 201. 202, 21, 25X, 9 riders in the mix today. Pacelli, Brocious, Halser, Casanova, and Basage. Casanova getting it done on the 1 right now. Coming back in my direction. Casanova in the 71 ride. Pacelli. Good to see Basage back out there, the cyborg, picking up where he left off yesterday. Goodwin, Weber, Serini, Bramer. On the turn for home, coming back at me, getting it done on the 1, neg 2 ride. Got to be Ronan Weber. Weber got Benny and the Jets on that 2 spot. Weber and Serini are moving on to 203. 204 is moto number 2635X. We'll go straight to the main event with these cats. Schmidt, Triplett, Markle, Quintanilla, and Vance. Johnny Vance going to get it done on the 1. Pappy going to pick up that 2 spot. Those will be my transfers out of 204. 205 is the moto number with Calvin, Burkhalter, Benuelos, Novo, and Harney. On the turn for home, Benuelos making quick work of the pack. Coming back at me, 101 ride, 231. Got to be my man Giovanni Novo on that 2 spot. So Novo and Benuelos. The Big Cat, the Cheeseburger. Got to be Jason Morris doing it for SC Racing. On the turn for home, Nag 1 on the 1. Battle on that 2 spot, 901 ride. The Monkey Schmack gets that 2 spot. Robinson, Workman, Ellie, Threadgill, Tyndall, and Manrique Montesinos. Claiborne colors. Got to be Manrique Montesinos. Going to get it done on the 1. Good battle on that 2 spot as they drag race it back to the line. 104 ride's going to get the better of that one right there. That's Kyle Robinson out of 207. 208 is the moto number. How about Post? Walter, Kensler, Barron, and Shook. Oh, I lost one in the turn. I lost Mr. Clean. Nag 5 ride, Kensler, Nag 4 ride, Post. Both moving on. Oh, yeah. That was Mr. Clean. He's up. Give him a hand. DeHaven, Monosmith, Huggins, Ramadka. Got to be Chris Monosmith, nag 6 ride, and the 18 bike of the Bull Ramadka. 210, 4650X. Got a full rack of these cats with Finley, Wagner, Carrasquero, Pruitt, Babensky, Nebesny, Marietta, and Rocky down the second straightaway. Look like I got Rocky running out on point right there. Rocky got Pruitt in the hip pocket on the 2 spot. 4 riders moving on this time around. Pruitt going to take it over now. Rocky back to the 2. Marietta on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. I got Tommy, Paolo, Luciano. 1, 2, 3 with a 12 ride of Nebesny picking up that 4 spot. Moving on to a main event out of 210. 211 is the moto number on the track. 51, 55X with Vergara, Thompson, Gingrich, Clevenger, Ross, and Lossman. Got to be the real JT coming back at me. Lossman trying to hold on to that 2 spot. They're moving on out of moto 211. 212 is the moto number on the track with Burright, Kennedy, Diaz, Motley, Washington, and Felt. Biolab colors. Got to be Scotty Felt running out on point. He's got Mr. Levan in tow on that 2 spot as they head back in my direction. Biolab and TNT colors out of 212. 213 is the moto number, penultimate moto of the first round. Coming at you right here, Cheatham, Lamaglia, Brown, Stranatka, Gunzenhauser, and Johnson on the turn for home. Got to be Lamaglia getting it done on the 1. They call him the Breeze. He keeps rolling down the road. Tommy Johnson's moving on to a main event. The moto 213. 214 is the moto number, last moto of the first round. How about Goldson, Moore, Nucio, Merritt, Kilcullen, and Anderson? Mixed opens and opens. Staging up, mixed opens and opens. You're coming up, well, right now. Nag 9, Nag 11, Nucio, and Moore. Out of 214. So we get back to the top of the stack. It's 6 and under mixed open on a Sunday morning. Jones, Piper, Allen, Barnes. In and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah. Here we go. I got Allen, Piper, Barnes, Jones on the turn for home. 34 ride. The J-Man takes a peek at it. It's Piper running the show. Piper, Jones, Barnes, 1, 2, 3. Allen comes back on the 4. They're all moving on. Moto 13. 14 is the moto number on the track with Wyatt, Carr, Marawelli, and Dunlap. Top 2 moving on this time around down the last straightaway. Got to be J-Dub. Going to get it done on the 1. Marawelli going to pick up that 2 spot. Those will be my transfers out of moto 14. 15 is the moto number on the track this time around. It's Gregory, Tyndall, Galeta, and Napolitano. Oh, look like I got Gracie Tyndall running the show on the 1. She's got coming in a hurry in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Tyndall gonna get it done with the 10 ride of Napolitano. And somewhere in Florida, Stacy just went, heck yeah. 9-10 mixed open on the track right now. Started the day with 11 riders in the mix. 16 is my moto number. Elwell, Holcomb, Regina, Edwards down the last straightaway. 2 riders moving on this time around. 682 ride Regina, 40 ride Edwards. And a moto 16. 17 is the moto number with Whitfield, Rader, and Eckstein. Single file style down the 3rd straightaway, looking for 2 riders going to a Sunday Fun Day main event. Coming back at me right here, 6 ride Madison Eckstein going to get it done on the 1. 419 ride of the Trailblazer, Trip Whitfield. Going to pick up that 2 spot. 11-12 mixed open down the second straightaway with Elwell, Wallace, Hughes, Zephyr. Looking for two riders going on to that 11-12 mixed open main event as they head down the third straightaway. Oh, good battle on that top spot. New rider going to come around on the top side. The Terrible Taco trying to get in the mix. We're going to play a little bump and run on the turn for home. 23 ride. The Bazooka and the 61 ride. Eli Hughes will move on out of Moto 18. Dawson, Madison, Farrell, Plappert in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Gate 9 colors running out on point right now. Got to be Farrell. Farrell running the show on the 1. On the turn for home. There comes the loaf. Dawson trying to get in the mix. The 30 ride. Madison going to get in there on that 2 spot with Farrell out of Moto 19. 20 is the Moto number on the track, looking for 4 riders this time around. Coming back at me with Mercer, Hill, Baker, and Waddell. 5 rider Mercer going to get the win. R rider Baker going to get the 2. 28 ride of Hill going to get the 3. No Jenna Waddell in round number 2. 21 is my Moto number on the track right now, looking for 4 riders on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Baird Faircloth. No, that's a 24 ride. Make that Finley. The 14 Quick. There's Faircloth on the 3, and the Gold Cup 1 of Zimmerman makes 4. 22 is the Moto number, Total Point Racing down that third straightaway. Atchison got a first round ace, looking for a pair, coming back at me right there. Atchie, 2 for 2, making bacon, gets the 2. Renzi gets the 3. Out of Moto 22. 23 is the Moto number on the track, 31 and over, mixed open this time around. It's Wyatt, Galeta, and Wallace. CW getting it done on the 1, coming down that last straightaway. Wyatt going to hold on for the win. Galeta going to pick up that 2 spot. Wallace comes home on the 3. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, here we go. 7-8 mixed open on the track right now. Or 7-8 open, I should say. Combined Moto of Palmer, Lowe, Francis, Toro, and Moore. 4 ride, Lucas Francis going to get a spot. 3 ride going to get a spot. The 8 and the N. So Francis, Lowe, Toro, and Moore out of a combined 24, 25. 26 is the Moto number 9-10 open. Coming at me right here with the Nag 12 and the 21, Lau and a Bits. And Moto 26, 27 is the Moto number with Johnson, George, Napolitano. Impact colors, got to be the Shark. Napolitano running out on point, in and out of the last turn in the zone colors. Got to be Double J, Jamison Johnson. Johnson going to get in there with Napolitano out of Moto 27. 28 is the Moto number down the third straightaway with Adams, Leslie, Mickelson, Shepard. Gold Coast colors running out on point. Got to be Zayden Shepard. Shepard bringing him back to the line. 2 ride going to grab a spot with the 21 bike of the Little Brap. Adams, Ferry, Faircloth, Peterson, and Hill. Down that third straightaway, they're going to roll, looking for 2 riders going on 11-12 open semi-main event. Start of the day with 18 riders in the mix. Second rack coming at me right here. 1 and the G-Ride, Hill and Peterson. Moving on out of Moto 29. 30 is the Moto number on the track. Smallwood, Pearson, Karam, and Packingham. Smallwood got the SE Racing colors out on point as they turn for home. 692 ride. Got to be Charlie Karam on that 2 spot. Those are your transfers out of Moto 30. 31 is the Moto number on the track this time around. It's 13-14 open. Coming back at me with Sweeney, Johnson, Pierce, Hughes. 53 ride. Got to be Pierce. The Sauce going to get it done on the 1. The 4 ride. Colin Hughes going to pick up the 2. Norman, Berry, Molitor, Rovang down the third straightaway. We're rolling single file style, looking for 2 riders going to a 13-14 open main event. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me right here. Top side ride, 29 bike. Going to get it done. That's Molitor and the 20 ride of Rovang. Iderola, good, quick, and win. Single file style. Got to be Iderola doing it for the BMX World Tour. Out of Margate, Florida. Battle on that 2 spot as they turn home. Quick, looking for a little clean air, but it's going to be the 9 rider, Bryson Good. Getting that 2 spot and moving on out of Moto 33. 34 is the Moto number on the track. How about Thompson, Dukes, Cameron, Dahl, and Vanderspool? Got to be Cameron doing it for the Wicked Crew. G-Ride on the top side with the 6 bike of the Real RT. Got to be Raiden Thompson coming back on the 2 out of Moto 34. 35 is the Moto number Westfall. Raimondo, Moscato, Mental. Maximus Mental running out on point down that last straightaway. Got the Gold Cup 3 of the Moose. Max and the Moose moving on. At a Moto 35. 36 is the Moto number on the track. 1720 open down that 3rd straightaway with Sebrel, Smallwood, McFerrin, Mitchell, and Faris. Maximilian, 4-ride, going to get it done on the 1. 10 bike going to come back on that 2 spot. Smallwood and Sebrel. Lost the gate 9 rider over there heading into turn number 1. That's Double D McFerrin. Give Devin a hand. Going to throw a leg over the steed and ride it out BMX racer style.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Back to the race in action. It's more 17-20 open. 37 is the Moto number. Looking for 2 spots in a Sunday Fun Day main event for Tree Rise. Jones, Bradley, Bradbeer, and Wolf. 2nd straightaway race in action. Got the 5 bike running on the top side. Got to be Superman running the show. He's got the future. Gavin Bradley in the hip pocket, in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Going to be Lil Juice Jones on the 3 as they're in and out of turn number 3. Coming down the last straightaway, the 2 riders moving on. The 5 rider Bradbeer and the 10 rider Brad Lee. Both moving on. The Moto 37. 38 is the Moto number on the track. This time around, it's 31 and over open. 3 riders in the mix today. Gingrich, Tomeno, and Barron. Mr. Cleans up, dusted himself off. Coming back at me right here, Barron. Going to get a 2nd round win. Tomeno going to pick up that 2. Gingrich comes back on the 3. Big wheels rolling, 9, 10-year-old girl cruisers, McLaughlin, Greer, Mickelson. 3 riders looking to move on to a Sunday Fun Day main event. Got to be Boo the Beast getting it done for the JNR crew in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. I got McLaughlin. Going to pick up that 2 spot. Going to be Mickelson on the 3. At a Moto 39. 40 is the Moto number with Wallace, Madden, Alvarez. Alvarez running out on point right now as they turn for home. Oh, Alvarez got company from the 2 ride. Alvarez holds on at the line. Alvarez, Wallace, Madden, 1, 2, and 3. At a Moto 40. 41 is the Moto number now. 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers rolling down that 3rd straightaway with Olsen, Bronson, Meade, and Navarro. Coming back in my direction, Gold Cup 2 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. The 1 and the 2. Go 2 and 3. 3 ride running out on point. Got to be the animal, Vicky Hurd, doing it for the Carbone Cartel. Oh, yeah. Down the line straightaway, Hurd. Going to pick up that ace. Battle on that 2 spot. The 17 ride. Clark will get the 2. 13 ride. Kelly will get the 3. The Moto 42. 43 is the Moto number on the track. I got 3 riders looking for spots in the Sunday main event. Zurich, Dickey, and Meyer. As they go down the 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Nag Colors running out on point. Nag 8, G-Ride, and the 1 will be Dickey, Meyer, and Zurich. Mulvihill getting it done on the one this time around.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
No Michaela on this Sunday morning. 45 is the moto number on the track. 36 40-year-old lady cruisers rolling it through the section. Looking for 4 riders moving on. I got Ellerton doing it for the Wicked crew as they turn for home. Coming back down that last straightaway. 96 ride. Going to bring it back on the 113 ride. Robinson going to pick up that 2 spot. There's Snow White coming back on the 3 and the Mama Goose. Foy and Meyer. Meyer getting it done on the 1. Got Foy in the 2 spot. 41, 45-year-old lady cruisers on the turn for home. Cindy Meyer, local racer out of Louisville, Kentucky. Going to get that second round win and move on to a 41-45 lady cruiser. Main event. Strange, Lindemann, Bays, the Sensei. Got an ace in the pocket looking for a pair. Got to be Carey on that 2 spot. Lindemann on the 3 as they make the turn for home. Coming back at me, the Sensei. Going to put a pair of aces in the pocket. Carey will get the 2. And Jen will come back on the 3 out of Moto 47. 48 is the Moto number on this Sunday morning with Fowler, Berlin, Schaefer, and Melchert. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Schaefer. I got Fowler, Berlin on that 2 spot. Going to be Melchert on the 3 as they're in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. 48 is the Moto number. 214 motos coming at you. First round is in the books. Second round is underway. Coming back at me right here, Schaefer going to get that second round ace and move on to the Sunday Fun Day main event. DJ Trouble coming back on that 2 spot, and Melcher will get the 3. Hill, Lee, Hottinger. Hottinger got a first round ace, looking for a repeat right here. Got the Southcraft ride to Amy Hill on that 2 spot. S squared colors of Hill rolling on the 3. Hottinger, Lee, Hill, 1, 2, and a 3. Gavin Larison, Cameron Larison to the trailer, please. Cameron Larison to the trailer, please. 7 and under cruisers on the track right now, looking for 4 riders going to that Sunday main event. Coming back at me right here, lead ride, getting it done on the 1. Got to be the T-bike. Or the 173. I don't know where I got a T from. Costa Moore, Jennings, and Lamascola all moving on to that main event. 4 more riders moving on out of 8-year-old cruisers on the turn for home. Coming back at me right there. Top spot ride 2 bike. Got to be Ortiz. Ortiz got the 8 ride of Lavelle on that 2 spot. Ortiz, Lavelle, Smith, 1, 2, and a 3. With Gurgis on that 4 spot. 9-year-old cruisers looking for 2 this time around. How about Peterson, Jacobson, Dixon, and McCollum? Peterson going to punch a ticket into a semi-main event with the 8 ride of Hendrick Jacobson for a squared Minnesota. Barley, Napolitano, and Calls.
Okay, riders, random start.
Looking for 3, I got 2. Coming back at me right here. 15 ride, going to get it done on the 1. The Bucket Calls. And 7 ride of the Predator, Barley. Huggins, Calhoun, Barnes down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be the Grasshopper Huggins doing it for the Vega Racing crew. Out of Moto 54, 6 ride of the Pink Panther. Going to pick up that 2 spot. Huggins and Calhoun. Out of Moto 54, 55, 56 combined moto on the track right now. Cook, Allen, Baker, Waller, and Basige. The chicken wing is the thing. Coming back at me right there. 18 bike, going to get it done on the 1, the 2, the 19, and the 2. So Allen, Waller, Baker, and Besiege. 57 is the moto number. 4 riders moving on this time around. Gold Cup colors on the top side. Got to be Mr. Eubanks. The 2, the 15 of Pearson, Stranatka, and Stanton are your 4. Gronish, Strayer, Young, Belcher. Looking for 2 this time around on the turn for home. Coming back at me, 13 ride. 13, the 3 ride and the 6 ride. Belcher and Gronish, pair of wicked riders moving on out of Moto 58. 59 is the moto number on the track right here. How about Swan, Angela, Snyder, and Galbali? 1 bike for the Crank Lab. Got to be Schneider. Nag 10 ride of Zion Angela. Also for the Crank Lab crew out of Moto 59. 60 is the moto number. Easterling, Hill, and Mickelson. S squared colors running out on point down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Luke Hill getting it done on the 1. Hill out on the top side as we're looking for 2 this time around. District 1 bike and the 27 ride of Drexel Mickelson. Go 1 and 2 out of Moto 60. 61 is the moto number. 13-year-old cruisers in and out of the last turn. Kai Gray got the wicked colors out on point. 11 bike trying to hold on. Here comes the 8 ride, but it's the 11 bike of J-Rock Gosa. Moto 61. 62 is the moto number on the track. Gap, Bullenbach, and Thompson. 2 riders moving on this time around. In and out of turn number 3. Powerlight colors. Got to be Caden Gap. L-Ride going to get a spot with the 48 ride of Bentley Mulbach. Combined moto right here, 63, 64, top 4 moving on as they go single file with Weigel, Meng, Hughes, Galbali, Atherton, Enride getting it done on the 1, going to be Colin Hughes. Hughes, Gold Cup 2, 8, and the 13. So Hughes, Galbali, Atherton, and Weigel. 15 cruisers coming at me right here. Poss, Dirks, Beyer, Owens. 1 bike getting it done on the 1, 2 bike. Dirks and Owens, but we'll go to a video review. See if the Cooper Star got in there at the line. Weeks, Fiefs, Mooring, single file on the turn for home. Top 2 going to that 15 cruiser main event. Coming back at me right here, 20 ride. Going to be Carson Weeks. Weeks and the 12 ride of Mooring. Going 1 and 2. 16 cruisers. How about Ming, Stokel, Fuster, and Knowles? Top 2 going straight to a Sunday Fun Day main event down the last straightaway with the 1 ride. Stokel and the 15 ride of Wyatt Knowles. Oh, Beyer did get in there. Beyer got that last transfer spot. One in the 3, so Dirks and Beyer. I got a 5 and a 32 right there. That's Bowman and Rickert moving on out of 68. So again, back in 65, it was Dirks and Beyer.
Okay, riders, random start.
6 bike, 11 bike, coming back 1 and 2, Grable and Portson. Moto 69, 70 is the moto number on the track right now. Monreal, Toth, and Marlowe. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Marlowe. Marlowe and the 12 ride of Monreal. Going in 2 out of Moto 70. 71 is the moto number on the track. 21 30-year-old cruisers. Looking for 4 this time around as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Nag 7 ride, Austin Harney. Gold Cup 1 ride of O'Connor. 13 ride of Thurwitcher going 2 and 3. Moto 71. 72, how about Novo, Griffin, and Bellotti. Giovanni got the first round ace. He's running the show again. He's got Bellotti on that 2 spot. Going to be Griffin on the 3 as they turn for home. Giovanni puts a pair of aces in the pocket. Peter gets the 2. Justin comes back on the 3.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Oh, Morris taking the big set right there, coming back at me in a hurry. 4 riders moving on this time around. The Cheeseburger having a little fun in the sun on this Sunday morning. B-Ride of Barley, Wyatt, and the A-Ride of Foss. All moving on. 74 is the moto number on the track for 41, 45-year-old cruisers moving on. Ramadka, Weber, Hardman, Marawelli. 4 ride, got to be the Web Dog. The 1, the Nag 7, and the 11. 75 is the moto number on the track. It's 46 50-year-old cruisers down that third straightaway with Peterson, Wagner, Hansen, and Volkmar. 45 ride of Volkmar will get that second round ace. 1 ride of Wagner will pick up the 2. Peterson and Hansen will join in the fun and move on to a main event. 51-55 cruisers looking for 2 right here with Rogers, Washington, Vergara, and Gingrich. Out of the last turn, coming down the last straightaway, got to be Roy Washington Jr. doing it for the Mayhem crew on the 139 ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Rogers. Out of Moto 76, 77 is the moto number on the track right now. Westbrook, Roper, Brew.
Okay, riders, random start.
36 and the 8 ride, Westbrook and Brew. Coming back at me right there, Johnson, 6 ride of Stranatka, 50 ride of Goldston, 1, 2, and 3. They're moving on. Moto 78, 79. Hey, Big Daddy got his continental breakfast before making it over to the track this morning, so he's feeling good. He's hydrated, got himself a little fruit. Roop's moving on, Merritt's moving on. Coming back at me right there, Gold Cup colors. Got to be Bones is moving on.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
80 is the moto number. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under novice on a Sunday morning with Clace, Hancock, Kratt, and Cruiswick. Top 2 going to the show this time around down the third straightaway. We're rolling. Got a couple of 18-inch wheelers out there on this Sunday morning. Little Tykes and those little bikes coming down the last straightaway. 262 ride. And the 165 will be Kratt and Hancock. Whaley, Whitlow, Marwelli, and Rourke. Single file style, they're rolling down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Top 2 will move on this time around. 683 ride, Racing Mason. Gonna punch a ticket into that main event with the 768 ride of Sammy Rourke. Meyer, Clace, Julian. Julian got the first round ace. The 101 ride going to lead him in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Henry puts a second ace in the pocket on a Sunday morning. J-Max going to get a 2 this time around. Meyer will get the 3. He's setting up a third round showdown.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
It was Hughes and Whaley on a Moto 83 moving on. .104 in the 54, Benningfield and Cronin as Raider went through with the previous moto. On the turn, Rome, 12-year-old novice, 170. Logan Carl, 7-rod. Phillips, 136-rod. Clace, 66-rod. Hughes, all moving on.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
I got you in 2. I got you in 3. Got you in 8.
57, 705, 1 and 2. 162 comes back with the 3. 10 novice, 80. The 54 and the 104.
Okay, riders, random start.
Yeah, just
Riders ready.
Falkenberg, Filashki, and Broom go 1, 2, and 3 out of Moto 87. 88 is the Moto number heading down that third straightaway now with 15-year-old novice, Meyer, Omar, and Ali. Little bump and run down that last straightaway. Who's going to get the better of this one this time around? Omar going to get the ace. Omar, Meyer, and Ali, 1, 2, and 3. On Moto 88. 89 is the Moto number on the track. 17, 20 novice down that third straightaway. Sizemore, Archer, and Mayer. Total point racing on a Sunday afternoon. 3 riders, 3 rounds. Sizemore going to put a pair of aces in the pocket. Smokey having a good Sunday morning. Archer on that 2 spot. Mayer comes back on the 3.
People checked off. And then 83, I had 2 people checked off. He went on his own the wrong way. It was checked properly. That's out.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Down the last straightaway, Broom going to get it done this time around. Broom and Roper go 1 and 2 out of 46 50-year-old novice.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Well, those little tykes and little bikes, 5 and under intermediates on a Sunday morning. I got 4 riders going to the big show at Derby City BMX, in and out of turn. Number 3 coming back in my direction.
Okay, riders, random start.
The Spider-Man, Dotson, going to get the win. 93 ride. Alama Scola going to get the 2. Peterson gets the 3. Triplet grabs that last spot. Moto 91, 92 is the Moto number 6-year-old intermediate. 2 spots in a semi-main event with Huggins, Jones, Tar, Patton. Let's turn and burn out of number 3 coming down that last straightaway Gold Cup 2 ride. Got to be Carson Tar. Tar getting it done on the 1. Got the J-Man Jones on that 2 spot. I got Tar and Jones. Martin, Shank, Bronson, Rustler. Oh, man, 1 rider breakaway in this one. I got 3 riders in the mix for the 2 spot. Coming back at me right now, Ishmar. Gonna log it down on the 911 ride. He's going on to a semi-main event. Good battle on that 2 spot, the 82 and the 94-82 ride. Shank. Gonna grab that second transfer spot. How about Heisler, Segura, Barnes? In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me right here. I got Heisler running out on point, 40 ride. Man, oh man, the Mighty Mouse Barnes is going to a semi-main event. Out of Moto 94, 95 is the Moto number on the track. 7-year-old intermediate looking for 4 riders. Moving on, Plappert, Schirkenbach, Marwelli, and Gregory. The Rage, Schirkenbach, going to get the ace. The Speedster, Plappert, Marwelli, and Gregory. 8-year-old intermediate looking for 2. Pettit, Braun, Galeta, Allen, Belcher. Down that 3rd straightaway, in and out of turn number 3. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast on the turn for home? Got to be the Lion, Leo Braun. He's going to roar on the top side with a 57 ride of the Rocket Galeta. Out of Moto 96, 97 is the Moto number right now. I got Zimbardo, Mickelson, Volkmar, Rister. Chaos Colors out on point right there. I got J-Dub back in the mix. J-Dub, you won the first round. You don't need to be out there. 195 ride. So Volkmar and the Gold Cup 2 ride will be your 2 transfers as the one. No. Oh, I had the wrong 61, so that's my bad. Okay. All right, so J-Dub is moving on with the 195 ride of Volkmar. 682, 37 ride. There's Barry coming on by. Regina and Morrison are moving on out of Moto 98. So back in 97, I spoke wrong. It was Wyatt and Volkmar. Wyatt and Volkmar out of 97. 98 was Regina and Morrison. Here comes 99. That's going to be the 264 and the 63 will be Williams and Nugent. And we're all caught up. 100 is the Moto number heading down that 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll with Holcomb, Gunnarsson, Whitaker, Marwelli. Holcomb running out on point. He's got the birthday boy in the hip pocket. Oh, man, we're going to go 3 wide down the last straightaway. 56 ride. Now going to take it over. Going to be Corbin Whitaker. Whitaker gets the ace. Holcomb gets the 2. They get the transfers out of Moto 100. 101 is the Moto number on the track right now. Cook, Malmquist, Parentoni. Down the last straightaway with Levi Cook. Laying down a little style for me. Going to be the Bull Parentoni on that 2 spot. Out of 101. 102 is the Moto number down that 3rd straightaway. I got Phelps, Hughes, Bronson, Volkmar, and Dudek. Top 2 coming at me right now. Rock 1 on the 1. Going to be Bronson. And the 13 ride of Dudek going 1 and 2 out of 102. 103 is the Moto number in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway with Zephyr, Brown, Cordova, and Botkins. Oh, good one going on right here. Let's bang some bars out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. 63 ride. Got to be Brody Botkins. Botkins and the H ride of Zephyr go 1 and 2 out of 103. 104 is the Moto number on the track. Looking for 4 12-year-old intermediate. It's going to be Moody, Griffin, Brazier, and Wallace. In and out of last turn, coming back at me right here. 166 ride, Brazier. 969 ride, Griffin. Terrible Taco, Wallace, and Moody. Thompson, Kirkland, Lloyd, Kays, and Graff. Top 2 to a 13 intermediate main event. Oh, up and under move right there by the 29 ride. Going to take it over with the 4 bike. Graff and Thompson. 105, 106 has McCartney, Dexter, Barger, Reyes. Down that third straightaway rolling, single file style. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast as we're in and out of turn number 3. It's looking for 4 riders. I got 3, but I got 2 spots up for grabs. So McCartney going to get a spot with the 9 ride of the King, Reyes. Gleason, Marks, and Bronson. Coming back at me, I see Noah Marks. See the 7 ride of Bronson, no Dylan Gleason on a Sunday morning. At a 107. 108 is the moto number combined with the 109 on the track right now. Top 4 moving on. Finley, Santos, Newcomb, Olson, Zimmerman. What you see is what you got. So coming back at me right here, 8 ride Olson, 24 ride Finley, 792 ride Newcomb, and the Gold Cup 1 of Zimmerman. All moving on. 110 is the moto number on the track with Brooks, Soders, and Young. Down the last straightaway, Brooks, Soders, Young. 1, 2, 3. 111 is the moto number on the track. Renzi, Hayes, Dirksen, and Pruitt. Single file style as they roll down that third straightaway. Got Dirksen getting it done on the 1. Dirksen leaves the door open. Got a new rider. Took a peek at it right there, but Dirksen reclaims it. Pruitt gets the 2. Renzi the 3. Hayes the 4. The moto 111. 112 is the moto number on the track. Looking for Shank and Gagner down that third straightaway. Durst Brothers Excavating. Got to be Andrew Shank getting it done on the 1. Gagner got the wicked ride on that 2 spot. 112. 113, 41, 45-year-old intermediates with Russell, McCollum, Parker, Nguyen. Down that third straightaway, we're side by side on that top side ride. The pump lap, Parker going to take it over out of turn number 3. Parker got Nguyen on that 2 spot. Parker, Nguyen, Russell, McCullum. Gray, Waterland, Ambrosiak, Clace, and Geiger. Single file style through the rhythm section. Coming back in my direction. 200 ride. Big Daddy Clay's going to get it done on the 156 ride of Geiger. The 134 and the 59 will round out your field. That's Ambrosiak and Waterland. McNamara, Sanchez, Wallace. 51, 55-year-old intermediates in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me, John Bradley Custom Colors. Running 1 and 3. First spot got to be McNamara. Got Sanchez on the 2. Got Wallace on the 3. Smith, Gallen, Collins. 56 and over intermediates in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me right here. Smith got a first round ace. Gallen going to get the equalizer. Smith coming back on that 2 spot. Collins the 3. Smith and Collins set up for a third round showdown. Welcome to the Girls Club. I got Kuladaka, Jones, and Taylor in and out of turn number 2 down that third straight of the way. They're going to roll. Little Tykes on the little bikes. Wicked Racing Colors. Got to be Jones getting it done on the 1. Got Kuladaka on that 2 spot. The PKS ride of Taylor on the 3 as they come back at me. Cora, Santa, and McKenna. And a 118. 119, 120. Dunlap, Pangione, Sunday, Morrison, Farley. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Super Duper Z got it going on a Sunday morning. Pangione going to lead them back to the line. Oh, Power FX Colors gets up and under right there. Got to be Sunday, Pangione, 16 ride of Farley, and the evil Caterpillar. Dunlap grabs that 4th and final transfer. 8-year-old girls on the track right now coming back at me. Rock one on the one. Got to be little MJ Holiday. Got the 25 rider Franklin. And Miss Gracie putting on the air show down that last straightaway. Making Papa proud. 9-year-old girls this time around. I'm looking for 4 coming back at me out of the last turn. Oh, 6 ride. Got to be the Weirdo Colston. 1 ride. Going to be Sunday. 4 and the 3 will be Huff and Besney. Whoa, lost a couple down that front straightaway in Moto 124, but I got 123 to figure out first. Here comes Bam Bam Davis. Davis going to get it done on the 115 ride. Is Segura going to get the 2. Slattery will get the 3. Out of 123. 124 is the Moto number on the track. Our down riders are up. I'm looking for Madden, Kennedy, Helton, and Plappert. On the turn for home, gate 9 colors. Got to be Kennedy getting it done on the 1. Kennedy and the 9 ride of Madden go 1 and 2 out of 124.
Random starter. Riders ready. Watch the gate. Okay, riders. Random start.
Yeah, one more time for her. Give her some love. Give her some love on the way back through. Let's hook her up. Hook her up. Not the way she wanted to end it. She got a little loose in that first straightaway. Here we go down through that 3 straightaway now. Gown and Farrell, Arena, and Wallace coming down through that 3 straight, looking for those top spots. Top 2 moving on to that main event as we head forward in and out of that last turn. Last straight coming back at me, looking for that top spot. Who's going to get it wrapped up right now? Nag 15 in the 1 bike. How about Gannon? Wallace going to go 1 and 2 out of Moto 125. 126 is your Moto down the 3rd straightaway. Burnsworth, Nabesny, Hunt, and Broziak ramping it up into that last straightaway, looking for some top spots. Top 2 moving on to that main event. Out of Moto 126, 12-year-old ladies coming back home. Last straightaway, and Broziak over easy. Back to the line with the Nag 13. Burnsworth will pick up the 2. So come through Moto 126. 127 is the Moto now. White, Taylor, Dawson ramping this one up. High 5. Chase getting it done. Got to be the Meatloaf Dawson. Dawson picking it up on that 2 spot. Yeah, we'll give Chrissy Piper a little shout out right now. A little high 5. Oh, no, left the door open. Uh-oh, here we go. Dawson trying to come back at it. 8 bike White. White getting it done back to the line. And the 3 bike of Taylor are going to go 1-2 out of Moto 127. 128 Moto now. 13-year-old ladies getting older, getting faster, ramping it up, going to that last turn. Baker sliding into that 2 spot. Here we go, bringing it back home. Hanson trying to crank it up, back down the last straightaway. Mercer coming back to the line. Mercer, Baker will go 1-2 as it comes back to the stripe. Out of Moto 128, straight to that main event. Alvarez, Perham, Waddell, and Smith going down through that 3rd straightaway. Alvarez trying to get things ramped up around the outside. The BMX Shark going to get a little jammed up right there. 4 bike. Jenna Waddell getting it done on the top spot. Back in the line with Alvarez. 1-2 out of Moto 129 as they come home. Straight to that main event. 13-year-old ladies. Here we go. 14-year-old girls now looking for a pair moving on down the 3rd straightaway. Navarro on the top spot out of the Yuma, Arizona. Coming down the 3rd straightaway. Wins a Waldner. Got to be Navarro. Waldner on the 1-2 out of that last turn. Last straightaway, they'll ramp it up one more time, and they'll take the transfers, moving straight to that main event. Navarro and Waldner 1-2 back through Moto 130. 131 Moto in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Ryan, Olson, Ibarra coming down the 3 straight. Looking for a top spot right now. Here we go into that last turn. Everybody's cranking it up. Olsen trying to hang tight on that 2 spot on the front line run, though, coming back home. Last straightaway, got to go the 16 bike. Alan Ryan. Ryan will bring it back to the line with Ibarra. 1-2 out of Moto 131. 132 is your Moto. 15, 16 ladies to a semi-main event. Thompson on the top spot coming out of that last turn. Smiley, Stokel. Stokel picks it up for the 2 on Holzen and Gant. Coming back to the line. It's going to go Thompson, Stokel, 1-2.
Rider is ready. Watch the gate.
Out of Moto 132 to a semi-main event. 133 is your Moto now. Davis, Anderson, Ceresa, and Quick. Down through that 3 straightaway. Got to be Ceresa on the top spot, running the top. In and out of that last turn. She'll cramp it up one more time on the way back through. National Age Group number 4 bike gets it done to the stripe with the 1 bike in tow. And with the Rocket, Hope Anderson will pick up that 2 spot as we come back through. That Tapatio, you tuned in. We'll give her a shout-out. Clark, Faircloth, Arabia coming down to the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Impact Rider on the top spot. She'll get this one going on back down that last straight, back to the line with a B-bike in tow. Tegan Clark will pick up your 2 out of Moto 134. Moving on to that semi-main event. Drop another one in and out of that second turn. 17-20 ladies on track. Looking for a couple more. Moving on to a semi. McDaniel, Reichel, Meyer, Elder. Elder hanging tight on that 2 spot into that last turn. Let's see if she can crank it up. She says, I'm going to keep it safe. I'm going to the top spot. I'll bring it back home down the last straightaway. Reichel picks up the 2 through Moto 135 to the semi-main event. Boasted on the top spot coming into that second turn. Foster and Dickey on track as they head through it in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Got room for 2 moving on to that semi-main event. 21 riders in the group today. 17-20 ladies coming back around. Still Bay Area Dynamics out front coming back to line. Northern California West Coast girl coming back to the stripe. She'll get it wrapped up right there. That's the way it comes on back down to us. Was Boasted, Dickey on the top 2. Out of Moto 136, 137 is your Moto. Cheryl cranking it up with Miller in. Herrera on the top spot. In and out of that last straightaway. Coming back through. Cheryl going to pick it up. She'll bring it back around. That's the way it's going to go. Through Moto 137, 138, Shimono down the third straightaway. Kavner's on the charge right now with Meekum going through that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Got the top spot locked in with Abigail Reeve. Reeve out front. She'll bring this one back home. Reeve back to the line. Looks like it's going to be Kavner for that 2. When we come out of Moto 138, 139, Shimono now. 21 to 30 ladies out front. How about Flynn? Mulvey Hill working it out. Taylor, Smith. Taylor on the top spot coming down through that third straightaway. She get this one rolling on in. Looking for those lane choices now. Trying to get that 5th lane choice locked in. Amanda Taylor out of the last straightaway. Back to the stripe. Go with the 8 bike. Kalani Smith will pick up the 2. Mia Flint for the 3. And Mulvey Hill for the 4. They come on back at us. Joanne, if you're tuned in, we'll give her a little shout out back home. You never know. Coming down the 3 straightaway, Alan Farley. Reed working it out one more time. On that top spot, going to go Kyla Reed out of the last turn. Colt Race Crew. She'll bring it back around with some style one more time through the last straightaway. Back to is Kim Possible. She's airing it out. Almost got the backside all the way on this one. Snow White, you coming back through. You going to send it? Coming back to line. She's going for it, and that's the way it goes right there. For the Sprocket Rockets, yeah, we'll give the Hardys a little shout out. Let them know they're tuned in back at home watching. How about Crutcher, Meyer, Chambers working it out now. Chambers, she's been sending it all weekend long. She's got to go for it a couple more times a day as we come on down the last straightaway. Crutcher on the top spot, locking it in. She comes on back through with the 5 bike. How about Meyer? Meyer pick it up on that 2 spot with Chambers. Chambers getting things locked and loaded out of that last turn, last straightaway, going for the table, eyeing it up right now. She says, I'm going to send it. Rob coming back to us. Melcher, Lathan, and LeMan coming back around one more time with the ladies. Last of the girls club coming our way as they head forward in and out of the last turn. Going to be LeMan on the top spot, back to the line. Lathan for the 2, Melcher for your 3. And come back through Moto 142.
Okay, riders.
6-year-old experts, 143 is a Moto. 2 riders moving on to that main event out of the last turn. A Mohawk, Brammer, see ya! Whoa, airs it out, too. Coming back to the line with a 48 bike. Davis will fire it off and bring it back through. Moto 143. 2 main event, 11 riders in the group. Wicked Colors out front. Simon Palmer. That's the birthday boy out front. Horseman, man. He's just aging up today. He's a fresh 6X coming out of the last turn, looking for his first 6X main event all the way back down the line. The kid, Horseman, airs it out a little bit, feeling good. Oh, Nag 9. Palmer slides on in. Cleves BMX local. Pick up that 2 spot out of Moto 144. 145 is your Moto. Driving hard down the third straightaway. 2 riders moving on. Threading the needle, carving it out down that last straightaway. My buddy Lukey Ailman, the Mohawkian, he airs it out. Gets the clean backside there. The Jet Garcia coming out back for the 2. Bradley, Randolph, Hinterleiter looking for a way with Duloc and Hansen coming down the third straight. Everybody's trying to make a move into that last turn. Let's see what goes on the way back around. Last straightaway, dive bombing coming in and out. Got the top spots wrapped up right now. Looking for this one. Going to be Bubba Duloc back to the line. We're going to go with the 25 bike. Hinterleiter will get the 2 spot for Broke Folk Racing. I love that one. 8-year-old experts to a semi-main event. Crutcher, Shepard, Bransel, Smith. Charges hard on the last turn, last straight, looking for a front line run, coming back to the line. How about the 26 bike? The Lion, Crutcher. Crutcher will bring it back through the Nag 18 is Shepard. Shepard picking up that 2 spot. Out of Moto 147 to a semi-main event. El Papi Ortiz, the speed demon Grable. Francis Monosmith down through the third straightaway. Got to be El Papi Ortiz out front. Minnesota kid coming out of the last turn, last straightaway. Got that 2-spot locked up. Looking for it. Back to the line. Going to be a 4-bike. Francis will pick it up for the 2. Out of Moto 148, 149 Shimoto. Out of the second turn, third straightaway. Got to be Toro, Salva, Christian, Lowe coming back through that third straightaway. World number 4, Jethro Salva on the top spot. Cranking this one up out of that last turn, last straightaway. He likes to air it out a little bit, bring it back to the line. Back to us. Going to go with the NAC 14 bike. We'll pick up the 2. Christensen, War Dog.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready.
Dixon, Johnson, Snyder, Carrera coming back to the stripe. And going to be Lorenzo to the line. He'll get it done right there with the wild man Schneider. Pick up that 2 spot. Out of Moto 150, 151 Shimoto. Jimenez, McCollum, Calhoun, and Peterson. Little side-by-side action going down that 3 straightaway. Who's coming up on a top spot now on the way back around? Heavy pedals trying to get it done. On the way back through, 20 bike. How about Peterson, BMX Bandits in the G bike? El Toro Rojo, he's coming back through. Jimenez, he gets it done. He had the horns out and everything, man. You see that on that? He did style it up a little bit, man. I like it. Coming back home last straightaway. Atherton on the top. Where you at, Bluegrass? It's awfully quiet over there right now. Coming back to the line. Atherton, he'll throw me some style. Napolitano will pick up that 2 spot, and that's the way to go out of Moto 152 to a quarter main event. Cranking this one up now. 9X down that 3 straightaway to a quarter main event. 34 riders in the group. Pettit, Barnes, Cowles working it out with Barley out of the last turn. Back through Buckets, Cowles. Cowles on the top spot. Bikes for the likes of us coming back to the stripe. Mad Cycles colors a Pettit on the 2 as he comes back through out of Rock Hills, South Carolina. Brock Uner coming down the line. Cunningham and Abbott's in and out of that last straightaway. It's all up for grabs. Ooh, Black Widow creeping in hot right there as he comes back through. Team Iowa looks for the top spot, though, back to the stripe. Nag 921. How about Cunningham and Abbott's? 1 and 2 out of Moto 154, 155 Shimoto. Huggins, Taylor, Malmquist. Malmquist looking for a way up front, trying to drive this one down through that 3rd straightaway. Got this one going into that last turn. Hulk, Holston, Taylor, Bluegrass colors, trying to show him a wheel on the way out in the last turn. Back at us, a Grasshopper, Huggins. Huggins coming back to the line. Vega colors. He'll get it rolling on through right there on the Moto 155, 156 Moto. 10-year-old experts to a semi-main event. Wegley, Coolver, Moulton, Blake cranking it up down the 3 straightaway. Got to be the Aussie. Memphis Blake on the top spot. He'll bring this one in and out of that last turn. Coming back through, little Aussie. Back to the line. Blake going to get it done on the stripe. He'll get it rolling on back through. Wegley for the 2. We'll keep that one in international moto right there on a Moto 156, 157. Schirkenbach, George, Albie. Ramping things up in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Pac BMX colors trying to crank things up down the line. We'll bring him into that last turn. Let's see who's got the top spots locked in. Schirkenbach coming back through. The Indiana S-squared chapter looking for it down the last straightaway. Still your 41 by Gunner. Schirkenbach back to the stripe. He'll bring it back home with the 10 bike of George in tow, and that's the way to go. Out of Moto 157, 158 Moto down through that 3rd straightaway. Bluegrass, Seabiscuit out front, running the show down the 3rd straightaway. Kirkland Tar trying to crank it up on the way back through. Last straight to a semi-main event. 158 Moto, top spots going on. Seabiscuit coming back to the line. He'll get it wrapped up right there with a 30 bike. Kirkland will grab the 2 out of Moto 158, 159 Moto down the 3rd straightaway. Allen, Myers, Taylor working it out. Gonna be my buddy, Social D Myers. Myers on top spot. Style me out, Myers. Come on, throw me some style, bro. Oh, nose tap manual. I'm going cheeseburger style. That one coming back to the stripe and get it done. Taylor on the 2. Out of Moto 159. All right, 3rd go-round, junior men up on the top of the big hill. Oh, you guys about ready for another round of big hill action? Anyone? Bueller? Kaiser's ready to go. Come on. Let's go. Make some noise. The boys are up on the deck. Junior men right now ready to go. Hayes, Gunn, Zhao, Kelleher, Morrison, locked, loaded, ready to go. Round 3.
All right, here we go. Okay, riders, random start.
Who's got the juice? Who's got the horsepower? Mr. Hayes. Oh, big snap out of the gate. Oh, man, he must have been in the garage getting a little tune-up from the old man as he comes out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Hayes got it locked in right there. Kelleher picking it up on that 2 spot as we head down that second straight. In and out of turn number 2. Gunn trying to fire things off, but it's all Mr. Hayes on the top spot, running the show, keeping it nice and clean and smooth, coming down through that third straight and out of that last turn. Got a fresh tune-up coming back down the last straightaway. Hayes going to get it wire to wire. Kelleher for that 2 spot. Back down to it. That's the way it's going to go. Morrison and Gunn. Another one on deck. Lock loaded, ready for action. Santos, Carriazo, Coalfield, Minizabal, and Cornbill.
All right, here we go. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Another one downtown we go. Menace Ball looking for a top spot, but it's all Santos into turn number 1. He'll get it going on out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Cornbill looking for that 2 spot. Everybody's charging hard right now, trying to get in the game as they head in that second turn. Carriazo getting a little jammed up, but he's trying to get back on the gas. They go down through that third straightaway. On the move right now. Uh-oh, left the door wide open, coming back home. Santos going to try to get right back in at 821 by coming back down the last straightaway. Cornbill gets it wrapped up at the stripe. Nice move. He set it up down the 3 straightaway, put the pass together. Santos was not ready for that and kind of caught him by surprise. I like it. McDonald, Hoya, McLeod, Kaiser, Gomalicki, and Leal on deck.
All right, here we go. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Leal got a pretty big pop. Power Effects, Speedco colors down into turn number 1. Gomalicki and Kaiser going to line it up on the 2-3 as they head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Charging hard right now. Everybody's looking for those low points, trying to move on through the program, trying to make that main event today with the junior men as they head in now that second turn. But it's Leal. Gomalicki looking solid on the 1-2. Zach Kaiser. Man, I'll tell you what, the Kaiser boys, they've been stepping their game up this season, looking really solid right now as they come down the last straightaway. Whoo, I think he might have popped the 2 spot at the line when he came across. More junior men on deck, ready to rock and roll. Regal, DeCola, Esposito, Bruni, O'Neill, Felker.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Esposito with a big shot on the outside. Felker on his inside drive with O'Neill heading into turn number 1. In and out we're going to go. Everybody's shifting gears right now, trying to put the dive bombers on, looking for those low points in this third go-around as they head in that second turn. But it's all the junior national champion on the top spot. Esposito got the stars, the stripes, getting things going on. O'Neill flying high right now into that last turn, trying to make a move with Bruni on the way back around. Last straightaway, these guys will get it done. Back to the stripe, Esposito, Felker, Bruni side by side as they come across. Men's U23, third go-round on deck right now. Lemieux, Brown, Henry, Remy.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Get these guys locked in down that first straightaway and ramping it up right now. Got to be downtown. Deegan Brown, Tyler Henry going to go 1-2. Only 3 guys on the track. All right, let's see what goes on with these guys. They head down that second straightaway. Brown, Henry, 1-2 as they head in and out of that second turn down the third straight. Keeping things locked in on this one as they go down the third straightaway. Got to be Lemieux picking it up on that 3 spot. Last straight action coming back at us, looking for the low points. Downtown, Deegan Brown back to the stripe. Tyler Henry for that 2. And the 664 bike going to go. Lemieux coming back to the line. That's the way to go. More men's U23. Cormier, Kurla, Gerke, Stazetsky, Rek, and Thurberge.
All right, here we go. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Good. Stazetsky got a pretty good shot down into turn number one. Gerke going to crank this one up real hard right now out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Let's see if he can get the chase going on with this one going into that second turn. Charlie out of Quebec coming out of that second turn. 3 straightaway. Everybody single file driving on this one now. Looking for the pass through the section, trying to put it down to that last turn. Oh, couldn't quite show him a wheel, seal the deal on this one. Stazetsky Marshall going to go 1-2 back to the stripe, picking it up on that 3 spot in the 676. 675, and Thurber's coming back home. How about Shimano, Lloyd, Bedoin, Williams, Colleen, and Kaiser on deck?
All right, here we go. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Big shot. Here we go down the first straightaway. Who's got the horsepower on this one into turn number one? We'll get things fired up and running out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Everybody's got the charge going on with this one. Cutter Williams. Williams running the show right now. Got to be Lloyd Kaiser on the 2-3 as they head in now that second turn down the third straightaway. Everybody's trying to play some catch-up right now. Calling Lloyd Shimada. Shimada trying to drive into that last turn, trying to get a piece of Kaiser on the way back around. But it's all Williams. Lloyd 1-2. Kaiser on the 3 spot. Shimada on the 4. Got the elite men up next on that third go-around with Moore, Polk, Austin, Smith, Merlot, Langford, and Bramer.
All right, here we go. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Drag race time for the boys. Polk's got a pretty good shot on the inside. Jay Smooth on the outside. Let's see what goes on with this one. Into turn number one. Bramer trying to come up on this one. Oh, big Wesley Merlot on a 3 spot right now. He's looking for low points with Trenton Moore. Moore trying to fire. Oh, we lost Moore. Bramer right there. And out of that second turn, we'll get those guys checked out. Down through the 3 straightaway. Polk, Smith, big Wesley Merlot coming. Oh, no! He got poked! Oh, coming back at us. Every once in a while, big Wesley Merlot comes up on a 2 spot. Polk back for the 3. Moore and Bramer going to duke it out for the 4-5 as they come back through. Oh, it's getting exciting in the third round. Derby City coming back to the line. A couple of buddies right there as they come back in. And we'll get the replay going for the folks at home. Man, oh, man. So we could see what's going on in and out of that second turn. That second turn looked it like was Moore going in a little hot right there. But going into that last turn, Polk, man, he left the door a little bit wide open, and he got poked on his own move right there with Jay Smooth, came back at it, and then I'll tell you what, big Wesley Merlot capitalizes on that, comes up with a 2 spot. He needed a low point to try to keep going through the game. We were just talking about that, so that's good stuff right there in that third go-around. Got another one, rock, block, ready to go. Cray, Sherrock, Clarity, Davis, Van Kamen, Visuna, and Dyer.
All right, here we go. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Who's got the juice? Who's got the horsepower? Eddie C on the outside. The astronaut downtown in world number 3, world number 6. Magnus Dyer going to go on the 1-2 out of the first turn. The birthday boy. Speedo. Jack Davis picks it up on that 3 spot. Driving this one in and out of that second turn. The Daylight Cycles. Hero Boys coming back down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Crane. Van Kamen trying to get in the mix. Shara. He's trying to fire things up and out of that last turn, but it's all Clarity on the top spot as he comes back down the last straightaway. Clarity, Dyer, Davis, 1, 2, 3. Van Kamen, Craig coming in side by side.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start.
Pearson, Packenham, Robar, 11-year-old experts back to the amateur motos coming down the 2 straightaway. Got room for 2, moving on, trying to get into that semi-main event as they head through, back in and out of that second turn, down the 3rd straightaway. Charging hard right now, trying to find a spot coming down that 3rd straight. Pearson, Packenham, Robar, Working this one out of the last turn. Last straightaway, 160 is the Moto. 11-year old looking for that semi-main event. Who's going to get it locked up right now? Got to be Pearson, Airborne BMX Colors coming back to line. 2 and the 13. How about Pearson Packingham? 1 and 2 out of Moto 160. 161 Shimono. Stranaka, Meyer, and Shepard in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Gold Coast, Daylight Colors out front. Got to be Zayden Shepard. Shepard driving this one in and out of the last turn. Cranking it up. Blazing Beck, Meyer. S-squared, Mile High, BMX Colors coming back to the stripe. He'll pick it up on the 4 bike. Shepard, Beck, 1-2 out of Moto 161. 162 Shimono now. Johnson, Jackson, Angermeyer. In the zone, coming down the third straightaway, got to be Tevin Johnson. Johnson on that top spot. Keep things locked in down through that third straightaway. Couple Indiana boys working it on that 2 spot in and out of the last turn. Let's see what we got. Coming back around, airing it out a little bit on the 7 bike. The Wild Child Jackson gets it locked up for the 2 out of Moto 162 to a semi-main event. Last rack, 11X coming our way as they head down through that third straightaway. Going to be the Ninja on the top spot. Daylight Hero out of Richmond, Virginia. He throws a little style on it every once in a while. He'll come back to the line. Bring this one back through. Going to be the Goose Peterson for the 2. Out of Moto 163, 164 Shimono. Karam Gabali marks a Gronus out of the last turn. Big time on the top spot. Factory Wicked Colors coming back through the last straightaway. Looking for the 2 spot up for grabs. 6 bike. Going to hold on to that one. Marks will come back to the line. Graham Faircloth working this one out with Strayer and Easterling. Stray Cat doing a little strutting down the 3 straightaway. Oh, man, maybe the sleepers at home watching on the tube coming back at us out of the last straightaway. Bluegrass, the Mink, Graham coming back home looking for that top spot. The 11 and the 10 bike going to go Strayer and Graham, 1 and 2 out of Moto 165. 166 a Moto now. Smallwood, Hill, Belcher coming down the third straight. Lock the top spot up with this one. The Tomahawk, Belcher coming in all. Smallwood shows him a wheel. Can he seal the deal on the way back out? Trying to make it happen on the way home. Going to get that one going on back the line. It's going to be Hill.
Okay, riders, random start.
Coming out of the last straightaway, got room for a pair moving on. Is that my man, the Condor Beckley? Got my fresh sticker pack from him. I don't know, he's all shy on me today, but that's all right, Beckley, man. I thought we were homies, but we'll bring it back through. Horn Brindle coming back down the line, getting young, trying to find a way in the mix right now on the way back home. Got to be the young gun. Cody Young coming back to the stripe, way out front right now, back to the line, looking for that 2 spot up for grabs. 11 bike will bring it on and back across the Blonde Beast Horn. Out of Moto 168, 169 Shimono, 13X to a quarter main event. Sheldon, Arcuri, Sweeney, and Good coming out of the last turn. Got a 9 bike on the top spot. Got to be Bryson Good. GM Racing Colors back to me with a 907. Carmago, Arcuri. Back through that third straightaway, the Hurricane Gray coming back around the last turn. Got it locked up. I feel some Hurricane winds coming my way right now. Back to the line, we're going to go with the scrapper Lee. Lee picks it up with a 2. That's the way to go down. Out of Moto 170, 171 Shimono. Going to be the Bird Boy, a little pump racing going on. Yeah, we'll give Chad a little shout out. He might be tuned in. You never know on a Sunday fun day. Goes on Gap coming out of the last turn, last straightaway. Bird Boy, little pump going on. Back to the line. We'll get that one wrapped up right there with the 3 bike of Gap in tow. Back out of the last turn, last straightaway, 110% nutrition. Hurry up, Hubbard. Back to the line to get it done with the Gold Cup. 1 coming back home. White, Changris, and Barry in and out of the second turn, third straightaway, getting things locked in down that third straight, bringing them into that last turn. Everyone's going to get it going. Changars coming back home, last straight. Back through 12 bike. Chigara's coming back to the line. They get it rolling on back home. That's the way it's going to go. The Rooster, White will pick up the 2 spot. Out of Moto 173, 174. Shimono Moore. Fife is working it out, looking for Nauman. Nauman trying to crank things up out of the second turn, third straightaway. Everybody's on the move right now. Ghost BMX, the 10-man Moore on that 2 spot. Trying to hang tight on that one, trying to get that transfer going on to that quarter main event. 34 riders in the group today. Big score for somebody coming up. All the way back to Nauman and Moore. 1-2 back to me. Out of Moto 174, 175 Shimono. Down the third straightaway, Williams, Abbott, Nelson, Johnson. Whoa! Found the open door. Down low we go. Coming back around. Got this one going on. The Pink Panther, Abbott. Abbott coming back through Akerbrand. We'll get it done with Johnson. Johnson coming back to the stripe right there. Some good stuff as they head on back through Moto 175 to that quarter main event. 31 riders in the group. Gabali quick. Working it down to that last turn. Quick trying to get around the outside. Somebody trying to find a low line right now. Gabali on the top spot. Coming back to me. Quick slides in and holds on to that 2 spot. And that's the way it comes on back at us, and that's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 176, 177. Chaos, Levi, good to see you in the house, man. Good to see you this weekend. Weigel coming out of that last straightaway, locking it up. Looking smooth, bro. I know you've been riding a lot of Moto lately, too, so coming back to the stripe and get it done. Gallagher, yeah, it crosses over, man, the Moto to BMX. 14X coming back through, got the top spot. Got this one wrapped up right now. Looking for it. John Shevsky coming back to the stripe and go with the 10 bike. Going to go to the headhunter. Morris pick up 2 quarter main events going on with these guys. 14X, 31 riders. Lackinen looking for Johnson and Lenners. Coming down through that 3 straightaway. Henry freaking Lenners on that 2 spot right now as they come out of the last turn. 4 bike. Lackinen on the top spot. A couple of Minnesota boys going to go 1 and 2 as they come on back home out of Moto 179. 180's your Moto now. Goris, Pierce, and Smith. Down through the 3rd straightaway. Black Crown Factory on the top spot of Goris. Goris running the show coming into that last turn. Black Label looking for a 2 spot as he heads for home down the line. 53 bike to get it done right there. The sauce. Pierce.
Watch the gate.
Walker, Toriano working it out. Abney and Myers in and out of that last straightaway. Nate Dogg Walker on a birthday run trying to get it done back at us. Abney coming back to the stripe. They lock this one in with a 15 bike. We'll get the 2. Toriano will come back home and get it locked up. Out of Moto 181, 15X, 31 riders in this group today. How about Gam, Dirks, Gidry working it out down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Louisiana Lightning, Gidry, Claiborne colors, hanging tight on that 2 spot. Gold Cup played out front, running the top spot. Little Kimchi, Gam coming back through down that last straightaway. He'll get it rolling on back home with Gidry on the 2 out of Moto 182. 183's the Moto now. Lost one down that 1st straightaway. Get that rider checked out right away and get things going in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Ian Gibson. Gibson on the top spot. Gibson will get it wrapped up right down. Coming back through, looking for the 10 bike on the 2. Gibson back to the line. Going to be Higginbotham for that 2 spot. We'll check our down rider on that 1st straightaway. Yeah, I see some movement up there. Yeah, let's make some noise.
Random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Billy, I'm getting uncomfortable.
Thibaut Vanderspoel, Bergeron taking it down in that first straightaway, looking for some top spots. Let's see what goes on with this one now. The first turn, now Cobra Kai running the show right now. Bergeron coming down that second straightaway, got room for two to that quarter main event. 184 Moto heading in now that second turn down the third straightaway. Still Bergeron on the top spot. Thibaut working on that too as they come down through that third straight. Cobra Kai out front, and that's the way it's going to roll out of that last turn out of Moto 184. 15X. 31 riders in this group to that quarter main event. How about your 5-bike? Back in line, Bergeron and Thibaut, top spots. How about Rister, Book, Westfall coming out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Drop one off downtown. Got to be Westfall on the top spot. This kid, man, he's been doing a lot of work lately, man. Stepping his game up big time as we go in and out of the last straightaway. Flying Peanut, Westfall on the top spot. Coming back through, got Alpine Stars back to the line. Havoc Colors coming back around with the in bike on the 2. Sammy Book books it on in, and that's the way it's going to go. Rister's back up, giving him a little love on the way back home. 186 Moto, more 15X coming our way. Downtown we go. Schwartz and Rubber working it out with Poss and Linfield into that first turn. Ooh, nice move on the low side right there. Side by side as they head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to keep hitting the marks nice and smooth now. Dive bombing in out of that second turn. Everybody's firing it off now. Coming back home. Down the line, in and out we're going to go. Linfield on that 2-spar on the top spot, working it out as they come back down that third straightaway. Schwartz and Rubber working this one out of the last turn. Ohio Elite Colors coming back to us with the 17. Nasty Nate back to the line with the 41. Tripp coming back for the 2 out of Moto 186, 187 Shimoto. Airing it out into that second turn, third straightaway, trying to find a spot. Everybody's cranking things up now. Crawford, Lausman, Raimondo, Bradley. Rolling on back through that last straightaway, going to be the 94 bike. RJ Crawford on the top spot. Going to go Rocky Lausman, looking for a sponsor on that too. Looking fast, Lausman. You might want to pick him up. Middle, Retos, Bowman, and Toth working this one out. Down through that 3 straightaway. Block Star, 7 Colors. Going to be Max Mental. Mental out front. Coming in hot in that last turn. Chippendale Colors on that 2 spot. Going to go Vretos back to the line and get it wrapped up right there out of Moto 188. 189 Shimoto, more 16X coming our way. 35 riders in this group to that quarter main event. Wicked Colors running the show in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Trying to keep things wrapped up. Both the Wicked boys trying to get on the top spots right now. Forrester and Cameron trying to make it happen. Pack BMX trying to get in the middle of this one. Van Eiderstein, he's going to ramp things up. Looking for the 2 back to the stripe. 22 in the F bike. How about Forrester? Van Eiderstein coming back home. 1-2. Out of Moto 189, 190's your Moto now. More 16X to that quarter main event. Power Effects, Speedco Colors down the third straightaway. Kimball, Dukes, Malteus, and Weber working this one out. Weber, man, he had a hard slammer earlier this week. Coming back at us, going to go with the 5 of the 101. Good to see you back out there, though, Weber. Getting it done. Kimball and Malteus going to go 1-2. Matamoto 190, 191 Shimoto in and out second turn, third straightaway. Hess or Knowles, Rick or Moscato. Hester on the top spot out of the last turn. Blaze coming out of Memphis, Tennessee, back down the line. Through with the Gold Cup 3 bike, the Moose Moscato. Hellfire BMX Colors coming back home out of Moto 191. 192 Shimoto in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Ming Thompson, Deswan coming back down that 3 straight. Room for 2 to go. Bring him into that last turn. Who's going to fire it off and try to show him a wheel, seal the deal on the way back home? Going to be a 6 bike on the top spot with a 3. 1-2, 6-3. Thompson, Deswan. 1-2 out of Moto 192, 193 Shimoto. Dropping in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Jones, Wolf. Fosdick trying to make it happen, coming down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Looks like he'll fire this one off on the way back home. Amy Grips Colors coming back through. Fosdick getting it done on the top spot. Somebody needs to swoop that kid up, man. I'll tell you what, the future Bradley, he's going fast as well. Van Cleve, Zal. How about Van Cleve, Marlowe? What do we got? In and out of the second turn, Powerlight, DFR Colors on the top spot. Yeah, but Van Cleve on the front line run, coming down the third straightaway. Smoke Bomb, Marlowe. Marlowe picks it up on that 2, and that's the way we're bringing all out of the last turn, last straightaway out of Moto 194. 1720 experts to an 8th main event. 52 riders in the group. I'll tell you what, stacks on stacks coming our way as they come down through that third straight. Top Gomez working this one out with Velador. Trying to find a top spot in and out of the last straightaway. Got this one rolling on back through. Going to be 11 bike. Benjamin Miller. Miller back to the line with a 32. Roman Noodles Gomez picks up the 2 PVC Pal Colors. With more 1720s coming our way down the 3 straightaway. True dat going to go Bailey. Bailey on the top spot, picking it up on 2, bringing this one back home. Daylight Hero going to be Matt Brewer. Brewer pick up the 2, back to the line. Out of Moto 196, 197 your Moto. O'Mara, Barone, Tree Rise, and Drinkard in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Got to be Tree Rise on the top spot, keeping things locked in. The Alto Wrecking Crew trying to put the hook out on each other right now as they head out of the last turn. Last straightaway still got Tree Rise on the front line. Back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 3 bike. A Drinkard picking up the 2. Now to 197, 198 your Moto down the 3rd straightaway. The Silent Assassin, Trujillo. Ultra quiet, but I'll tell you what, he makes some moves, and he'll be right there when you least expect it coming out of the last turn. Last straightaway, 4 bike, Smallwood. Smallwood picks it up on the 2. Trujillo, Smallwood, 1 and 2 out of Moto 198, 199 your Moto down the 2nd straightaway. Factory Redmond colors got to be Reader on the top spot. McFerrin, Jones, Pulaski all trying to find a spot. But it's all Reader down the 3 straightaway. He's locking this one in, checking out on the pack as he heads into that last turn. Gate 9 colors on the 2 spot. Double D McFerrin. McFerrin left the door wide open right there. Got it closed up tight with the 12 bike. Little Juice Jones. Jones will come back through. Locks in a spot out of Moto 199. More 1720s coming our way with Baker, Sebro, Monreal. Coming down the 3rd straight, got the top spots going on. Gate 9 colors in and out of that last turn. How about the 10 bike? Big Dill. He's coming back home with the 31 bike. How about Baker? Baker will pick up the 2 spot, and that's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 200, 201's a Moto Moss Sabisky. I know Benj went down yesterday pretty hard. He's not making the program as well as he come on back out of that last turn, last straightaway.
Okay, riders.
Bring this one back through. Moss Sabisky going to get the top spots locked up. That's the way to go. On a Moto 201, 202 Shimoto. 21-25 Expert, 202, 203 combined coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Bramer, Goodwin working it out. Basage, Royce is coming in and out of the last straightaway. I think Basage went down pretty hard yesterday. Goodwin coming back to the stripe. He'll get it wrapped up right there with the 5 bike in and out of the last straightaway with Halser coming back home. That's the way to go with those boys. 21-25 X, 26-35 Experts. How about Schmidt, Triplet, Barkle? Looking for a pair, moving out of the last turn. Coastal Colors, 204 bike.
Okay, riders.
204 is the Moto. Back to the line. Next, 16-27 bike, Merkel and Triplet. 1-2 out of Moto, 204. 205 your Moto, Calvin, Burkhalter, Harney. Working this one out down through that 3rd straightaway. Bring these guys into that last turn. Everybody's going to crank it up one more time on the way back home. 26-35 Experts. Looking for the top spot in the 128 bike. Going to go Matty Calvin. Calvin back to the line. Get it done right there with the Harney on the 2 spot. 206 a Moto, 36-40 Experts in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Gates, Amino, Brindle, and Persia. Oh, found the open door down low. Can he put the elbow out on him? Try to slam it on. Down the last straightaway, 258. Going to go with the 25 bike. How about Gates, Amino getting it done right there. Brindle says, man, I can't believe I left that door wide open. He gives him a high five down at the end, though. Workman, Ely, Threadgill, and Tyndall out of the last straightaway. 207's the Moto. Last rack of the 36-40 Experts coming back through. Looking for the 142. Hot pants, Workman back to the line with the 112. Well, watch your language, man. I mean, just go faster next time. Nobody's fault but your own, bro. Shoot. Walter Barron Scooch coming out of the last straightaway. Top 4 moving on with these guys. Back to the stripe. Ooh.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Walter, Barron, Scooch, and Huggins going to get the transfers right there. 41-45 Experts. Carrasquero, Crazy Loose. Come on, style me out, bro. Bring it back to the line. Get it on a 2 spot, 10 bike. How about Babinski and the Gold Cup champ going to come back around. Finley, Thrill Billy Wagner in the house. Always good to see the Thrill Billy, man. Vergara, Gingrich, Clevenger, and the man Ross coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Ramping this one up and down the last turn. 51-55 Experts on track. Coming back down to a 4 bike on the top spot. Scotty Clevenger, got to be the NAG 18 bike. The man Ross will pick up the 2. Burright, Kennedy working it out. Motley, Washington Jr. Down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be Kennedy on the top spot. He get this one locked and loaded coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Motley Drew on the 2, HRP colors. Yeah, Stu and the gang in the house this weekend coming back down the last straightaway. Got it, Kennedy. Motley on the 1-2. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 212, 213 to Moto, 56 and over Experts.
Okay, riders.
Cheatham, Brown, Stranaka, Gusenhauser in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Old Tykes, fast bikes coming down that 3 straight, trying to get it going into that last turn. Stranak on the top spot. Where you at, Bluegrass? The old guy getting it done for the crew. Coming back home out of the last straightaway. 15 bike, going to get running on back at us. That's the way it goes for those boys right there as they come out of Moto. 213, 214 is your Moto. Goldston, Merritt, Kilcullen, Anderson, Kenny Tarmac trying to put something together into that second turn. Let's see if he can get the hot rod going on. Hot rod, Kenny Tarmac. Let's see what he's got coming down that 3 straightaway, getting things rolling on into the last turn, coming back down to it. Coming on that top spot, the 87 bike, the hot rod. Kenny Tarmac just landed. Whoa, he did too, coming back to the line. Oh, no! 69, Timmy Merritt going to get it at the stripe. Took it up top for the style, but it cost you the spot, bro. That's all right. He says, that's all cool. I look good. That was it for the second round. I think we got, an 8th main coming up here shortly.
Eighth mains and quarter mains, guys, staging up. Eighth mains and quarter mains starting to stage up. Staging up eighth mains, quarter mains.
All right, let's get serious right now. 17:20. 8th main event downtown. Wirtz, Brown, Bailey, Westerman, Carter, Tree Rise, Gomez, Moss. Top 4 moving out. It's going to get all serious. Every one of these motos, every one of these groups coming through right now as they head into that second turn. Getting things going on. True that. Bailey in and out of that second turn, down that 3 straightaway. High road, low road. Who's going to pay off for? Oh, Carter trying to make it work for him into that last turn. Let's see what goes on. Bailey still getting it done out front. Bailey, Brown still 1-2 coming out in the last turn, last straightaway. Wirtz going to slide in back to the stripe. Good stuff right there. Man, oh man.
Okay, riders, random start.
Popovich, Conley, Kelleher, Brewer, McKay, Miller, and Jones in and out of that second turn down the 3rd straight. Got the rock on the top spot. Got lock this one in. Got to be Conley. Conley, Popovich going to get it done 1 and 2. Conley, Popovich 1-2 down that last straightaway. Next 17 in the 998 by Brewer and Kelleher, the Ripper. Back to the stripe out of 8th main number 2. 8th main number 3, Leal, Bruni, Trujillo, Clark, Bradley, Smallwood, Seabrook in and out of the second turn. Got to be Leal on the top spot. Bruni takes the high road. Bradley says, I'm taking the high road. I'm going to find my way into the game. Going into that last turn, Bradley slams the door closed right there. Can he bring it back through down the last straightaway? Leal on the top spot. Bruni picking it up. Oh, man. Did he pop him at the stripe? Whoa, photo finish right there. We'll have to check that one out. Tree Rise, Herrera, Lloyd, Cormier, Bradbeer, Van Cleven, Sabisky coming down the 3 straightaway, cranking things up. Enrique fires one off into that last turn. Got the Terminator on the top spot. Lloyd Herrera coming back down the line. Last straightaway, Tree Rise in the 7-11 bike. Cormier rounded out. Day Drinker, McDonald, Fosdick coming back through. Reeder, Marlowe, and Baker in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Reeder's on the charge right now, hanging tight on that 4th spot as they go down that 3 straight into that last turn. Still got El Suave out front, coming back at us. Drinkard on that 2 spot. McDonald and Reeder working it out for the 3-4, back to the stripe.
Here we are in Louisville, Kentucky. Derby City Nationals, one of my favorite stops and one of my favorite cities. I'm a car guy, y'all know that. I come here for the Street Rod Nationals here just a couple weeks ago. I have seen this track in so many changes. BMX started in Louisville in 1979. They moved it to the location here in 1983. The very next year was the first NBL Grands here in 1984 with the great Bob Tedesco running NBL. Our Hall of Famers that were here back then for the first Grands, we had guys like Greg Hill, Ronnie Anderson, and of course, reigning pro champion at that time, Eric Roop, and the weekend was run by Gary Ellis. In the 90s, we had the rulers around this place were Greg Romero, Christoph Levique, Mike King, Denny Nelson, of course, you can't forget John Purse. Many years later after that, we got to see Randy Stumphauser win a title here, running for one of my goats, Greg Hill in GHP. And of course, Mara Stromberg took home a title here in the NBL years. Great female riders I remember seeing here was, a lot of people leave her out in the GOAT talks. Dominique Daniels was here. Of course, Elise Willoughby, Brooke Crane, and I've been coming here so long. Felicia Stansel was just a little grommet when I first seen her here. But legends were not only on the track, they were in the microphone stand right over there. The great Linda Dorsey. If you have never heard Linda Dorsey on the mic, get on YouTube and look up some old BMX. And am I allowed to say this? One of my favorite NBL announcers of all times, Al Roybal. Still a rider, still gets on the mic. Man, I was watching videos last night and he got all excited. The last NBL Grands was here in 2011 before USA BMX took over. And in 2016, we got what you see here behind us, the Supercross Hill. A lot of the old school guys says, man, they ruined the track. But man, we have to change, we have to grow. This is what they run in the Olympics. And if you've never seen Supercross BMX in person, man, you are missing out. You gotta come here. One of the coolest things about Louisville is we're the home of the Louisville Slugger. They do custom bats that the pro winners get a custom Louisville Slugger. I can say I have one. Did I ever win a pro race? No, never, ever, never. My buddy Corbin Schraw gave me one, and it hangs on the wall in our podcast studio. So the pro mains are getting ready to come up. They'll be coming off clear up there at the Big Hill, and I can't wait to see who writes their name in the history books and takes home the Slugger. I even officiated a wedding for 2 BMXers on the old hill 11 years ago. The track has changed, the riders have changed, the companies that are involved in BMX sure have changed, but Louisville is one of my favorite events on the circuit, and I can't wait to see who brings home the Slugger this weekend.
Yeah, so 8th main, number 5 in the 1720 expert class. Sean Day, Zach Drinker, Dawson McDonald, Chris Fosdick, Dylan Reeder, Austin Marlowe, and Damian Baker. You guys are going to have to rerun. Sean Day, Zach Drinker, Dawson McDonald, Kevin Fosdick, Dylan Reeder, Austin Marlowe. You guys will have to rerun that 8th main event 1720X. All right, looks like we're taking it up on the big hill right now. They're locked and loaded in the gate out of lane number 8 on your 998 bike. Out of Maryland for J&R Bicycle, Speedco and Avian, Griffin Kelleher. Out of lane number 7 on your 822 bike. Out of Nanaimo, British Columbia, Canada for Danger Boy, Riley Coalfield. Out of lane number 6 on your 490 bike. Out of Australia for Dead Fast Racing, Hudson McLeod. out of lane number 5 on your 884 bike. Out of Las Vegas, Nevada, Daylight Cycles and Hero Bike Parts, Brady O'Neill. Coming out of lane number 4, out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, on your 54 bike for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Tommy Bruni. Out of lane number 3, out of Lincoln, California, on your 916 bike for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Ryder Santos. Coming out of lane number 2 on your 803 bike out of Rock Hills, South Carolina for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Chris Felker. And on your 999 bike out of Palm Springs, Florida for Albie Send It Box. Out of lane number 1, Evan Esposito. Who's got the juice? Who's got the charge? Who's going to get to that main event today as we head on down that first straightaway into turn number 1? Oh, yeah, the boys over at Acrebrand are giving a 2-week free stay for these guys as well, coming down the second straightaway. Got it locked up on the top spot. Got to be Bruni, Esposito, 1-2. Felker on the 3 spot. Bruni, Esposito. Oh, that's Santos on that 3. Felker trying to make a move right now. He's trying to get to that 4 spot. Here comes O'Neill, dropping into the last turn, last straightaway. Esposito, Bruni, side by side. Got to be the 916. Santos and the Aussie. Going to go McLeod. Going to round it out, top 4 as they come back through. All right, got another one locked on the deck right now. Second rack of the junior men on your world number 3 out of lane number 8 out of British Columbia, Canada for Albie Send It Box. Lucas Zhao out of lane number 7 on your 882 bike out of Peoria, Arizona for Factory Flex Racing, Colby Gunn. Out of lane number 6 on your 912 bike out of Denver, North Carolina for Mongoose, the USA BMX Foundation, Mr. Mason Hayes. Out of lane number 5 on your 801 bike out of Murrieta, California, Franco Mendizabal. Out of lane number 4 on your 821 bike out of Campbell River, British Columbia, Canada for Danger Boy, Austin Cornbill. Coming out of lane number 3 out of Greeley, Ontario, Canada on your 832 bike for Factory Send It LSG, Zach Kaiser. On your 888 bike out of lane number 2 out of Ukiah, California for Supercross BMX, Gage Gomalicki. And on your lane number 1 out of Brazil for Power Effect Speedco on your 942 bike, Cal Leal.
All right, here we go. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Take them downtown, looking for the second half of the rack right now. I see the big Supercross jersey headed right into that Send It first turn. Got to be Gomalicki on the top spot. Now the first turn down the second straightaway. Kaiser looking tight on that 2 spot as we head down that 2 straightaway. Leo going to slip back into that 3 as they go in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Mendizabal coming back out. It's looking for that 4 spot. Uh-oh, here we go. Another Canadian trying to get in the game right now, keeping everything international all the way back through. Gomalicki gets it done on the top spot. Gomalicki, Kaiser 1-2. Got to be Leo on the 3. Cornbill for the 4. Looks like we got the men's U23 coming up next, getting ready to rock and roll. Out of lane number 6, out of Quebec, Canada, on your 696 bike, Chad Bedoyan. Out of lane number 5, on your 424 bike, out of New Smyrna Beach, Florida, for Claiborne Bicycles, Tyler Henry. Out of lane number 4 on your 567 bike out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania for Acrebrand, OGO, ODI, 20 Vision, Michael Reck. Out of lane number 3 on your 513 bike out of Hiroshima, Japan for SE Bicycles, So Shimada. Out of lane number 2 on your 676 bike out of Pennsylvania for Factory Black Crown, Gavin Stazetsky. And out of lane number 1 on your 518 bike out of Waddell, Arizona for Factory Send It LSG, Nate Loy.
Riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Big pop out of Stazetsky and Lloyd down the first straight into turn number 1. Shimano looking for that 3 spot as he'll slide into the game right now. In and out of that first turn, down that second straightaway. Henry hanging on that 4 spot. Here we go, driving into that second turn. Stazetsky on the top spot. The Acre-Brand boys giving a 2-week free stay for these guys as well as they come on down the 3 straightaway. Stazetsky on the top spot out of that last turn. Last straightaway looking for the ace with Lloyd on the 2 spot. Coming back down the line, got to be Henry. Henry picks it up for the 3 and Shimada for the 4. Got another one on deck, ready to go. More mitts. U23, rock, locked, and ready to go. Out of Quebec, Canada. Out of lane number 6 on your 664 bike, Remy Lemieux. Coming out of lane number 5 on your 532 bike out of Greeley, Ontario, Canada. For factory sitted LSG, Jacob Kaiser. Out of lane number 4 out of Quebec, Canada on your 675 bike, Charlie Therberge. Out of lane number 3 on your 585 bike out of San Jose, California, Supercross BMX, Deegan Brown. Out of lane number 2 out of Antioch, Illinois on your 594 bike for Hyper Bicycles, Marshall Gerke. And coming out of lane number 1 out of Sterling, Virginia for Rockstar Rift Tangent on your 34 bike, Cutter Williams.
All right, here we go.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, here we go. These guys are going to get things fired up and running down that first straightaway downtown. Deegan Brown looking for a nice little hole shot with this one. Got to be Cutter Williams right behind him. Marshall Gerke on that 3 spot. Trying to pick things up. Kaiser trying to crank things up into that second turn. Thurberg coming back out us in and out of turn number 2 down the 3 straightaway. Kaiser going to try to put something together and try to hit the marks right now. Looking for it. Oh, he's got a shot now. Going to show him a wheel. Trying to seal the deal on the way back home for that 4 spot down the last straightaway. Williams gets it done. Brown, Gerke will come on back through, and that's the way it goes on with the boys right there as they get it wrapped up. All right, so we're going to get that rerun in for 8th main number 5, 1720 experts, Day, Drinker, McDonald, Fosdick, Reeder, Marlowe, and Baker all loaded in the gate, ready to go. Nobody's missing.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All for one, fun for all. Here we go. Let's get going on. Day, Drinker, McDonald, Fosdick, Reeder, Marlowe, and Baker downtown. Got to be El Suave Shande. Fires one up and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Reeder getting on that 4 spot right now as they head down that second straightaway. The Alto, Wrecking Crew, Zach Drinker trying to drive this one back through in and out. We're going to go with McDonald, Reeder. Reeder says, I'm taking the big side, man. I'm going to keep it safe and put it in protection mode on the way back home in and out of that last turn. We ramp this one up with Day, Drinker still 1-2. Reeder on the 3, solid down the last straightaway. McDonald will round it out. That's the way it's going to go. Back at us for the rerun.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Quartermain number 1, 9-year-old experts on the track right now with Franklin, Sullivan, Foley, Carrera, Bitts, and Peterson. Let's take them downtown in and out of turn number 1. Look like Albie's colors running out on point. Got to be Spencer Sullivan on a second straightaway getaway. I got Albie's riders rolling 1 and 2. Oh, here we go. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. 7 bike sitting on that 2 spot. Man, oh man, here we go on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Nice up and under move right there. Sullivan going to take it over. Franklin back to the 2. Sullivan, Franklin, the District 7 and the Gold Cup 3 of Carrera and Foley. But a Quartermain number 1. Quartermain number 2 on the track right now. Antonio, Novi, Kensler, Nielsen, Snyder, and Jimenez. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Daylight colors running out on point right there. Got Kensler in the hip pocket. I got Nielsen. I got Kensler. Running 1 and 2. I got the Bean Novi on the 3. Nielsen, Kensler, Novi. 1, 2, 3. Gold Cup 2 ride of Antonio Lilchino. Going to grab that last transfer out of quarter main number 4, quarter main number 2, quarter main number 3 on the track right now. Hicks, Adams, Huggins, Atherton, Napolitano, and Coles. Down the third straightaway, we got a good one going on right here. BMX Sharks colors running 1 and 2. Got to be Hicks and Adams. Adams running out on point. Got Wild West in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Coming back at me right there. Adams. Hicks, the 8 and the 18 will be Atherton and Huggins. Last rag of 9-year-old experts with Burnsworth, Clements, Workman, Cunningham, Taylor, and Pettit. Power of X Speedco colors. Got to be Burnsworth. I got the Chicken Hawk on the 2 as they turn for home. Burnsworth, Workman coming back at me 1 and 2. The 4 and the Nag 9 are Clements and Cunningham. For your transfers on quarter main number 4, quarter main number 5, 12-year-old expert Stauffer, Irwin, Beckley, Pommel, Strayer. On the turn for home, got to be Action Jackson getting it done on the 1. I got Supersonic on the 2, the Condor on the 3. King Kong picks up the 4. Out of quarter main number 5, quarter main number 6 on the track with Harp, Swan, Belcher, Graham, Gronis. The Hummingbird running out on point down that third straightaway. Got Captain Elbows on the 2, the Wicked Ride. Belcher on that 3 spot. Coming back at me, Harp, Swan, Belcher, and the 9 ride, Agronis going 2, 3, and 4. Young, Snyder, Utterback, Angela, and Horn. The Young Gun got the JNR colors running out on point down that third straightaway. We got a good one going on. Crank Lab colors of Snyder. Trying to make something happen off of that 2 spot. I got the Bluegrass ride of Utterback. Utterback sitting on the 2. Oh, man, here we go. Utterback got the 1 and the 16 on either side of him. Snyder and Angelo will move on with Utterback and Young. Quarter main number 7. Quarter main number 8, Lazarag at 12X on the track. Paxman, Young, Custer, Hill, Marks. Impact colors, Paxman running the show. Got Logan Custer sitting on that 2 spot. There's the daylight ride of Young on the 3 and the 1 ride of Luke Hill on the 4. Turning the page, 13-year-old experts, Gonzalez, Iderola, Warner, Persia, Curry, and Nauman. Impact colors running out on point. Got to be Speedy Gonzalez on the turn for home. Oh, yeah. I got Amanda Son on that 2 spot. Iderola on the 3. The 10 ride of Persia picking up the 4. Andrade, Hoffman, Santana, Gordon, and Changaris. Oh, here we go. In and out of turn number 3. I got a little machine on that 2 spot. The Noisy Boy running the show. Hoffman, Andrade coming back at me 1 and 2. Santana gets the 3. The L ride of Changaris picks up that 4 spot. Oh, yeah. Got to be Wi-Fi. Getting it done on the 1. Christensen coming back at me, going full tilt on your radio. Nat 1 on the 1. 18 rider, Hurry Up Hubbard. The 1 and the 5 will be Carson and the Bird Boy. 3 and 4. Last racket, 13-year-old experts in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Tyson, Stavropoulos, Tosher, Good, Lee, and White. Jacob Tyson doing it for Ameriprise. Full tilt racing on the turn for home. The Alto ride of Stavropoulos on that 2 spot. Tosher and Good go 3 and 4. 14-year-old experts with Tyson, Christian, Wettendorf, Abbott, Goris, and Golbally. Steve likes how this works out. He doesn't have to watch too many races in a row. He gets a transfer and a transfer. Coming back at me. Tyson going to get it done on the 1. Christian going to get the 2. The 14 and the 26 go Wettendorf and Abbott. How about Sanders, Purchase, Loken, and Martinez, Johnson, and Quick. Down that third straightaway, we're going to roll on the turn for home. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me, the Sandman. Got to be the Nag 18 ride of Sanders. Nag 15 ride of Martinez. The 1 and the 8 ride are Purchase and Johnson for your top 4. Janshevsky, Ortega, Kopetsky, Forrester, Lenners, Weigel in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Ortega getting it done on the 1. He's playing a little catch me if you can. Got Janshevsky sitting on that 2 spot. Chase goes up and under, plays a little bump and run back to the line. Janshevsky going to get the win. Ortega gets the 2, the 6, and the 13 are Kopetsky and freaking Lenners all moving on. Moore, 14X with Bowman, Corbeil, Eckert, Morris, Pierce, and Gallagher. Eckert running out on point down that third straightaway. Eckert. He's got the impact ride in the hip pocket. Going to be Morris. Eckert, Morris coming back at me 1 and 2. Bowman on that 3. The 29 ride of the Moose. Getting in on the 4. 17 is my quarter main event. Number 15-year-old experts. Moratelli, Badaniak, Nelson, King, Westfall, Higginbotham. Moratelli going to lead him down that third straightaway. Badaniak going to take the big set and see if he can make it work. Going to meet him at the apex of the turn. Badaniak going to check up into the 2. Moratelli, Badaniak coming back at me 1 and 2. I got Brady King on the 3 with Brody Nelson on the 4. Abney, Torrejano, Wagner, Bergeron, Wood, and Linfield. Second straightaway racing action in and out of turn number 2 down that third straight 71 ride. Got to be the Kiwi. Abney doing it for the Profile Extreme crew out of DeLand, Florida. He's got company coming in a hurry on the turn room. 3x3 ride of Wagner on that 2 spot. The R and the 15 will be Wood and Torrejano. Ireland, Gibson, Gam, Guidry, Tebow, and Schwartz and Truber. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Albie's colors. The Boomerang running out on point right now. I got the impact ride of Gibson. I got Ireland. I got Gibson running 1 and 2. Going to be Lil Kimchi Gam on that 3 spot. Room for one more. The 15 ride of Louisiana Lightning. Going to strike and move on out of quarter main. 19-20 is my quarter main. Let's take a fast lap. Grandma with Hicks, Vicario, Byer, Owens, Lindemann, and Book. The Wild Man running out on point right now. Got Big Bro Vicario in that 2 spot on the turn for home. I got Hicks, Vicario, Byer. 1, 2, and 3. Room for one more. Going to be Owens picking up the 4 out of quarter main. 20. 21 is the quarter main on the track right now. 16-year-old experts Hayes, Raggle, Murphy, Cawley, Moscato, and Thompson. Pink bike site. Got to be Aiden Raggle on the getaway. He's got Racing Mason in that 2 spot. I got the Hornet Murphy on the 3. Hayes takes this one over. Coming back at me. Hayes, Raggle, Murphy. 1, 2, 3 with the 15 ride of Cawley picking up that 4 spot out of quarter main. 21. Crawford, Ruiz, Mendito, Douglas, Kimball, and Deswan.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Quarter main 22 gate goes down. We're going racing down that front straightaway. Pretty good shot on the inside. B.E. Dougie, but me got to be the road runner. Ruiz going to go full tilt on the radio in and out of turn number 1. He's got Crawford for the J&R crew on the 2. I got Ruiz, Crawford, Douglas. Douglas tries to show him a tire and seal the deal in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Douglas into the 2 spot. Crawford back to the 3. Here comes the Skull Crusher. Mendito going to bump and run into that 3 spot. Coming back at me. I got Ruiz, Douglas, Crawford, and Mendito. 1, 2, 3, and 4. A quarter main 22. Lossman, Pigo, Mental, Hester, Maltese, and Forrester. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Got to be Blaze getting it done on the 1. He's got the goose and the hip pocket on the 2. Maximus on the 3. On the turn for home. Hester, Pigo, Mental. 1, 2, 3. The 7 ride trying to get in there. Or the 1 ride going to get in there as well. That's Rocky Lossman. Quarter 23. 24 is my quarter main with Rowe, Bertoli, Cole, Veritas, Dawson, Van Eiderstein. Bertoli seeing nothing but daylight as the hero runs down that third straightaway. J&R colors trying to hold on to that 2 spot. There comes the Ozman. I got Bertoli, Cole, Rowe, 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. The 2 ride at Dawson will get that 4th and final transfer. Last group of quarter mains right here. 25 is the quarter main on the track. 17-20X, Popovich, Lloyd, Tree Rise, Kelleher, Drinkard in and out of turn number 1. Got to be Pop on a getaway down that second straightaway. Popovich running the show on the 1. Popovich, Lloyd going to go 1 and 2. I got Popovich, Lloyd, Tree Rise, Kelleher, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Coming back at me, still Popovich, Lloyd, Tree Rise, and Kelleher. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Conley, Herrera, Brewer, Cormier, and Reeder Down that front straightaway, we're rolling. Looking for a little daylight on that top side. Got to be Maddie Brewer. Brewer trying to hold the line. Bobby Wasabi trying to come around on that top side. I got Conley down the second straightaway, taking this one over. Conley, Brewer running 1 and 2. Conley, Brewer, Cormier 1, 2, and 3. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. I got Reeder sitting on the 4. I got Enrique looking for a way off of the 5. He's going to go high. He's going to go low. We're going to drag race it back to the line. I got the 29, the 7-11, the 17, and the 99. Nice move by Herrera. Set that one up nicely, then executed the close. Brown, Wirtz, Leal, Bruni, Clark, in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Matty Wirtz getting it done on the 1. He's got Leal on that 2 spot as they make their way down that third straightaway. Got to be downtown Brown holding on to the 3. I got Bruni on the 4. Clark looking for a way out of that 5 spot as they turn for home. Wirtz, the Sizzle, Leal, Brown, and Bruni. Last quarter main on the track right now. Bailey, Day, Westman, Trujillo, and McDonald. El Suave running the show in and out of turn number 2. Got Trudat on the 2 spot. Got to be Captain America rolling on the 3. Trujillo, McDonald battling on that 4 spot. Trujillo shows him a tire, shows him a backside. Trujillo grabbed the 4. Quarter mains are in the book. Semis are coming up next.
Semi-mains, guys, coming up. Semi-mains. And
At the Derby City Nationals, the winners in the pro class don't just win the race and get the big check, they win one of these, the iconic Louisville Slugger. We're in the city of Louisville where over 2 million of these bats are made every year. So we had to head over to the Louisville Slugger Museum and Factory to check out where these bats are made.
Our factory's running, every day of the year. We make 2 million bats a year. We make pro bats. That's a lot of what we do. We also do a lot of retail bats, personalized bats that people can buy online, souvenir bats. We work with organizations, like USA BMX to be able to create specialized bats for them to give to contestants or to give to, their groups of people. Really, we can do a lot of different things with these bats. Every bat starts out, we get the wood from our forests in Pennsylvania and New York. We have mills up there that will take the logs, break them down into what we call billets. They're about 37-inch long cylinder pieces of wood, basically. They get trucked down here, and then we start the process. So we'll turn a billet using one of our machines. We'll just turn it into a bat. And then from there, it undergoes a few different processes. We'll cut off the nubs on the end of the bat. We'll sand it down. If it needs some color on it, we'll paint it. We'll either spray it or we'll dip it. And then we'll add a logo to it, and then we'll laser engrave the barrel, and then we pack it up and send it out. We welcome in about 300,000 guests every year to our location here in downtown Louisville. During the summer, we'll be running factory tours about every 5 to 10 minutes. Typically in our off seasons, which is winter and fall and stuff like that, we'll be running tours about every 20 to 30 minutes. So the tours take about 30 minutes. They take you through the whole process of making the bat. And then we have this gallery here that was just renovated in 2023 that people can check out. We have batting cages, we have a theater where we show a fun video, we have what we call our bat vault, which houses over 3,000 original bat models. So there's a lot for baseball fans to check out when they come here.
A win here at Derby City looks great on the stat sheet, gives you 100 points towards the championship, but there's just something so special about being able to hang one of these red, white, and blue bats in the trophy room.
Oh, yeah. You guys ready? You guys ready out there? Come on, let's line the fences out. Let's go to the big hill. Main event time. You guys ready up there? Well, let's make some noise. Out of lane number 8 on your 819 bike out of Middleburg, Florida, Riley Jordan. Coming out of lane number 7 out of Ackworth, Georgia on your 918 bike for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Sadie Herrera. Coming out of lane number 6 on your national number 3 bike out of Tempe, Arizona for Racing Box 7 ODI and 6D, Darren Merton. Coming out of lane number 5 out of Calgary, Alberta, Canada for Race Inc. on your 828 bike, Daisy Kettle. Coming out of lane number 4 out of Kansas City, Missouri for Powerlight DFR on your 999 bike, Lola Janjabek. Coming out of lane number 3 out of St. Jean, Quebec, Canada on your 800 bike, Victoria Duby. Out of lane number 2 out of Ontario, Canada for Race Inc. on your 977 bike, Seona Godoin. And out of lane number 1 out of Peachtree City, Georgia for Albie Senate Box on your world number 3 bike, Alexis Alden. UCI Sunday Fun Day with the junior ladies headed downtown. Oh, here we go. The ultimate matchup with these girls about the same speed, duking it out all the time, all around the world. Alden Merton go 1-2. Jordan on that 3 spot. John Schmick picking it up on that 3 or 4 as we head down the second straightaway. Kettle trying to get in the game right now with Herrera down the third straightaway. Alden's got to hit the mark so she knows that Merton is right on her tail, chasing her into that outside. Almost found the open door down low. Had to grab a little bit of break right there coming back to the line. Alden Merton 1-2. Jordan on the 3 spot. Back to the stripe we go. Some great racing going on right there with the junior ladies. You guys about ready for the big boys? The junior men up next. Looks like they're rolling into the gate right now. We'll introduce you to the players on your 490 bike out of lane number 8. Out of Western Australia for Dead Fast Racing, Hudson McLeod. Coming out of lane number 7 on your 916 bike, out of Lincoln, California, Rockstar Rip Tangent, Ryder Santos. Out of lane number 6 on your 821 bike, out of Campbell River, British Columbia, Canada, for Danger Boy, Austin Cornbill. On your 942 bike, out of Brazil, for Power Effect Speedco, Kyle Leal. Out of lane number 4, out of Greeley, Ontario, Canada. On your 832 bike for Factory Senate LSG, Zach Kaiser. On your 888 bike out of Ukiah, California, Supercross BMX. Out of lane number 3, Gage Gomalicki. On your 999 bike out of Palm Springs, Florida. Out of lane number 2 for Albie Senate Box Factory, Evan Esposito. And out of lane number 1 on your 54 bike out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Tommy Bruni.
All right, here we go. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Let's get it fired up with the junior men right now. Let's see who's going to come home top dog for the day on a Sunday Fun Day. Everybody's headed into that first turn. Bruni's got a big shot out front right now. Santos going to chase him down the 2 straightaway. Let's see what he's got going into turn number 2. Oh, lost Go Malicki right there. We'll get him checked out right away as he go down that 3rd straightaway. Still got Bruni on the top spot now coming into that last turn. Bruni, Santos dropped another one off. McLeod, we lost him. Coming back down the last straightaway. Still got it wrapped up with Bruni. Bruni going to take it back to the stripe. Whoa, Cornbill might have came in for that 3rd with Kaiser. They came side by side. Cornbill get it out for the 3 spot. We'll get our down rider checked out. McLeod's back up. The Aussie, let's give him a little bit of love when he's coming back in. We're checking out my man Gage Gomalicki over there. Make sure he's all right. A hard get off for Gomalicki. I don't know what happened down that 2nd straightaway. I don't think. A little bit of replay right there. See what's going on with that one. For the folks at home, looked like Gomalicki just got a little loose down that 2 straightaway. He's back up. He's a big kid, man. I've known him his whole career since he was just a little guy. I'll tell you what, he's not that little anymore. Let's give him some love, though. Let's give him some love. Gage Gomalicki. Come on, make some noise for him. Make some noise for him. Never like to see that going on, but we're going to lock it up again. The gate's up. Men's U23 on deck right now. Man, this one's going to be a heater. That's for sure. Coming out of lane number 8 on your 424 bike at a new Smyrna Beach, Florida for Claiborne Bicycles, Tyler Henry. Out of lane number 7, out of Quebec, Canada on your 675 bike, Charlie Thurberidge. Out of lane number 6 on your 513 bike at a Hiroshima, Japan for SE Bicycles, So Shimada. Out of lane number 5, out of Antioch, Illinois on your 594 bike, Marshall Gerke. Out of lane number 4 on your 585 bike out of San Jose, California for Supercross BMX, Deegan Brown. On lane number 3 out of Waddell, Arizona on your 518 bike for Factory Citadel SG, Nathaniel Loy. On your 676 bike out of lane number 2 out of Pennsylvania for Factory Black Crown, Gavin Sazetsky. And out of lane number 1 out of Sternly, Virginia for Rockstar Rip Tangent on your 34 bike, Cutter Williams. What?
All right, here we go. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
My bad. U23 ladies, I'll get it right. How about Rita Fita, Brianna Winter, Sifford, Maritana Uriga, Keely Shea, Manuela Munoz Velez, and headed out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be 110% nutrition, getting it done on the top spot. Rocking and locking this one, bringing it back through Munoz Velez. Fito on the 2 spot. Got to be Sifford driving this one back around in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Doobie trying to crank things up right now. Keely Shea trying to find a way with Winter. Into the last turn, last straightaway. Manuela Munoz Velez, 110% nutrition. See you later. Adios, amigas. Coming back to the line. She'll get it done. Fito for the 2. Sifford for the 3. Back to the stripe they go, and that'll round out your podium as they come on back home. All right. Hey, every once in a while, I just get the wrong piece of paper. Hey, even the pros mess up, guys. My bad. Men's U23 back on deck. Here we go. They're on deck right now. Tyler Henry, Charlie Thurberge, So Shimada, Marshall Gerke, Deegan Brown, Nate Loy, Gavin Sazetsky, Cutter Williams, lock loaded. They're in the gate right now. Even the pros mess up sometimes.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, let's take it down the first straightaway. See who's got the horsepower on this one. Loy got a big shot down into turn number 1. Brown looking for that 2 spot out of the first turn. Oh, Henry Williams getting a little white line treatment right there, but they're going to have to get in the game. Shimada trying to fire things into that second turn. Let's see who's coming up out front. Loy knows he's got everybody knocking on the door right now. Williams making some moves into that last turn. Let's see what goes on. Cuddy found the open door on the way back home. Down the last straightaway. Brown trying to get in. Williams, Loy, Brown, 1, 2, 3 as they come back through. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Cutter Williams, man, I'll tell you what, dude, he waited it so patiently, tried to wait it out, and Nate knew it was coming for him. Man, oh, man. Some good stuff right there. We're not done yet, though. We got the elite ladies on deck. I said elite ladies on deck, Louisville. Where you at? Let's make some noise. Out of lane number 7 on your 15 bike. Out of Tulsa, Oklahoma for Union Square Sneakers, Peyton Reinauer. Coming out of lane number 5 out of Surprise, Arizona on your 56 bike. For Supercross BMX, Lexus Colby. Out of lane number 3 out of Tucson, Arizona on your 31 bike for BioLab and DK Bicycles, Delaney Vaughn. Coming out of lane number 2, out of Fort White, Florida, on your 333 bike for Send It and Fly Racing, Mackenzie Gayhart. It coming out of lane number 1, out of Guilford, Indiana, for the Huffy Corporation, on your 79 bike, Carly Kane.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Oh, here we go right now. Vaughn got a big shot downtown. Ridenauer trying to get in the mix with Colby as they head down into turn number 1. Vaughn, Ridenauer, 1-2 side by side. I believe they're tied up for this main event right now with the below points. Let's see what's going on as they go into that second turn. BioLab, DK Colors, got to be Delaney Vaughn coming down the 3 straightaway. Oh, but here comes Ridenauer, the Peanut, trying to reel her in, going in that last turn. Oh, gets a wheel under the last straightaway, coming back through. Got it locked up right now. It's all Ridenauer, wire to wire. Ridenauer, Vaughn, 1-2. Go Kane on the 3, Gayhart on the 4. And Colby on the 5 as they come back home. Good racing right there with the ladies. All right. You guys ready for the big boys right now? The elite men locked up. Looks like we are good to go. And we're going to get these guys loaded in the gate. Out of lane number 8, out of South Park, Pennsylvania, on your 456 bike for Landstar, SER, and Amy Grips, Cameron Bramer. Out of lane number 7, out of Tucson, Arizona, for BioLab and Send It, on your 24 bike, Corbin Sherrod. Coming out of lane number 6, out of Mayaca City, Florida, for Hyperbikes, Acre Brand, and Snafu, on your 27 bike, Jay Smooth, Jeremy Smith. Out of lane number 5, out of Avon, Indiana, Factory Send It, LSG, on your 51 bike, Drew Polk. Out of lane number 4, out of Lake Elsinore, California, Daylight Hero, 463 bike, Zach Van Kamen. Out of lane number 3, on your 386 bike, out of New Smyrna Beach, Florida, 110% nutrition, Big Westy Merlot. Out of lane number 2, out of Largo, Florida, by way of Australia, for Factory S Squared, on your 85 bike. We like to call him Speedo. And a big happy birthday, Jack Davis. And out of lane number 1, out of Biganos, France, for 09 on your world number 3 bike, Eddie Clarity.
All right, here we go. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Let's see what happens with the big boys right now. Oh, the birthday boy, JG, Jack Davis, trying to take a nice big hole shot down into turn number 1. He'll get things fired up. Big Z on that 2 spot, coming down the 2 straightaway. Oh, Clarity trying to find a way in the game right now as they headed out of that second turn down the 3rd straightaway. But it's all Davis on the top spot, trying to get the day wrapped up with a big whoa. Poked him, coming back out of the last turn. JD, happy birthday, my man. He got it done. Davis on the top spot. Back to the line. Van Kamen for the 2. Polk for the 3. Nothing better on your birthday to get a big win in the elite class. Eric Roop, what do you think about that one, brother? He says, that's what it's all about, man. I'll tell you what, good stuff going on. Elite men, elite women, juniors, U23s. Great racing going on all day long. Congratulations to all the winners today. Good stuff. Jack Davis, outstanding lap, my man. Way to hit the podium.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Semi-main events are underway with Meyer, Mortelli, Graham, Shepard, Smallwood, and Peterson. Semi number 5 on the track is 11-12, open on this Sunday afternoon. I got 38 semis coming at you on the second straightaway getaway. Got to be Mortelli getting it done on the 1. Top 4 going to the big show. Gold Coast colors sliding into that 2 spot. Got to be Shepard. Shepard back to the 3 right now as they head down that third straightaway. Got to be Meyer on the 2. So I got Moratelli. Meyer coming back at me 1 and 2. Moratelli, Meyer, Shepard, and the 15 ride of Smallwood go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Utterback, Horn, Johnson, Hill, Adams, and Karam in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're going to roll in the zone colors running out on point right there. Got to be Tevin Johnson. Johnson got everybody after his lunch money as he's in and out of turn number 3. We're getting all jammed up in the turn. The 11 ride of Horn going to slide into that 2 spot.
Okay, riders, Williams start.
The 18 and the 162.
Riders ready.
692, the 18 and the 692. 3 and 4. So that was Utterback and Karam joining Johnson and Horn. At a semi number 6. 7 is my semi-main event number on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Impact Colors, the Headhunter Morris. Kapatsky, the 53, and the 12 will be Pierce and Gordon. At a semi number 7. Will Atherton to the finish line, please. Will Atherton to the finish line. Super B Christian going to run the show. Got Ortega on that 2 spot. Corbeil, Molitor, Hughes, and Good rounding out the field. 29 ride, the Moose going to get it done. 4 ride, Hughes grabs that last transfer. Out of semi number 8, semi number 9 on the track. Big wheels rolling, 9-year-old cruisers with Sullivan, Antonio, Foley, Peterson, Huggins, and Barley.
Williams start.
Second straightaway race in action. Powerlight DFR colors. Got to be little Chino Antonio. Oh, there goes Mr. Gold. Man on the move right there. Foley going to take it over. Antonio back to the 2. Foley, Antonio, 1 and 2, 416 ride of Peterson on the 3. The 2 ride of Sullivan grabs that last transfer out of semi number 9. 10 is my semi-main event number. Big wheels keep on rolling with Hicks, Clements, Atherton, Calls, Jacobson, and Calhoun. In and out of turn number 2, Wild West Hicks running out on point. He's got the bluegrass ride. Got to be Clement sitting on that 2 spot. I got Atherton in the mix as well as they head down that third straightaway. Hicks, Clements, Atherton. 1, 2, 3 on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Clements going to take a peek at it right here. Hicks, Clements, Atherton. And the 15 ride of Calls go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Out of semi number 10. 12-year-old cruisers getting locked, loaded, ready to go. Semi-main event number 11, Irwin, Stauffer, Young, Belcher, Hill, and Angela.
Okay, riders, Williams start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Gate slaps down as we're back to the race in action. Big wheels rolling. 12-year-old cruisers down that front straightaway with Irwin, Stauffer, Young, Belcher, Hill, and Angela. Action Jackson got the answer colors. Out on point, in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Power FX Speed Co ride going to be Irwin into that 2 spot. I got Stauffer, Irwin, Young, 1, 2, and 3 in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Battle's going to be on that 4 spot. Crank Lab colors trying to hold on to it right now. That's Angela. Oh, he's got Belcher in the hip pocket. Let's drag racing back to the line. Stauffer, Irwin, Young, and the 10 ride of Angela go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hart, Beckley, Paxman, Snyder, Gronis, and Mickelson. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Harp running out on point right there. Harp got Paxman on the 2, the Condor on the 3. I got a Hummingbird, a Pac-Man, and a Condor coming back at me. Gronis takes a peek. Does he have the ponies to get there? Snyder will hold on to the 4 spot. At semi number 12. 13 is the semi-main event number. Little Tyke, Little Bike, 6-year-old intermediates with Morieri, Armstrong, Jacobus, Tar, Heisler, and Shank. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. 105 ride. Got to be Watson, Jacobus getting it done on the 1 down that third straightaway. Got Carson Tar sitting on that 2 spot. Oh, here we go. Going to be Heisler on the 3. Jacobus, Tar, Heisler. 1, 2, 3. I got room for one more. The 82 and the 71 running it back to the line. Shank trying to hold on. Here comes Armstrong. Armstrong going to get it done on the 4. At a semi, 13. 14 is your semi-main event number with Whaley, Ashworth, Morlata, Martin, Jones, and Barnes. Let's get in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got to be Martin running out on point. Martin on the 1. There comes Wicked Bickett. Whaley looking for a little clean air. He's going to find his line and take this one over. Whaley in and out of turn number 3, running the show. Everybody wants some of that lunch money. Here comes Martin. Ishmar got a good run going on. Bickett trying to hold on. Wicked Bickett gets the win. Ishmar gets the 2. 17 ride. Morletta gets a 3. Ashworth gets the 4. They're all moving on. And 6-year-old intermediate. Welcome to the girls club. I got 15, 16-year-old girls on the track right now. Thompson, Burry, I'm going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Thompson on the 1, Burry on the 2, 4 ride of Claridge in there with the 66 ride of Nealon. Getting your transfers out of semi 15.
Okay, riders, random start.
Longini up, going to roll it out. Give Ariana a hand. Not how she drew that one up on a Sunday afternoon. Brocia, Stokel, Ashley, Sarasa, Anderson, Clark. Let's take them downtown. Diamond Lil got a pretty good run going on. She's got impact colors in that hip pocket. In and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. We're going to roll. Oh, yeah. Diamond Lil getting it done. Got Sarasa on that 2 spot. Sarasa going to slide back to the 3. She's got company coming in a hurry. Ashley still out on that top side right. Look like Stokel on the move through the section. Coming back in my direction. Diamond Lil got the hyper colors out on point. Coming back at me. It's going to be Ashley. Brocious, the 4 ride of Sarasa, and the Gold Cup ride of Stokel go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 17 is that semi-main event, number 17, 20X, Boosted, Feedawa, Merton, Thompson, Sherrill, Jonjevic, Reichel, and Reed. Oh, here we go. Coming back at me right now. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be 632, the World 2, the 888, and the 999. Jonjevic getting in there on that 4 spot out of semi 17. 18 is my semi-main event number on the track right now with Sifford, Jordan, Martin, Poters, Herrera, Elder, Dickey, and Kavner. Biolab colors. Got to be Sifford running out on point. Sifford got the Mad Rabbit in the hip pocket. Coming back at me. Sifford, Jordan, 6 ride of Martin. I said 6 ride of Martin. That was 6 ride of Dickey. 13 ride of Poters gets that final transfer. 8-year-old experts on the track with King, Reynolds, Imperio, Salva, Ortiz, and Francis. Second straightaway race in action. We got a good one going on right here. Asher King going to run the show. Got Hollywood Reynolds on the 2. Couple of impact riders coming back at me on the 3. Going to be the World 4 at Jethro Salva. And 15 ride get in there on that 4 spot, Jen. Was it D'Imperio? We'll double-check the video for the 4 spot at a semi-19. 20 is my semi-main event number on the track with Faircatch, Wegley, Taylor, Christensen, Crutcher, and Shepard. In and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straight. Got a good one going on right here. Got to be there, Wolf Taylor. Taylor running out on point. Got the identifier ride of Wegley. Sitting on that 2 spot on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Make it Faircatch on the 2. Wegley. There we go. Faircatch, Wegley, and the 18 ride of Shepard. So Taylor, Wegley, Faircatch, Shepard are my 4 moving on. Got a semi number 20. 21 is the semi-main event number in and out of turn. Number 1, the send it turn. Got to be Adams, Hicks, Burnsworth, Nielsen, Workman, Clements, and Antonio and Cunningham. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway single file style BMX Sharks colors running out on point. Got to be the big dog, Adams. Adams got Powerlight DFR colors on that 2 spot as they turn from Lil Chino Antonio. I got Adams, Antonio, Workman coming back at me 1, 2, and 3. The Nag 9 ride of Cunningham getting in there on the 4 out of semi 21. 22 is that semi-main event number with Sullivan, Franklin, Atherton, Kensler, Carrera, Huggins, Novi, and Foley. Oh, Albie's colors running out on point as they head down that 2nd straightaway. Got to be Spencer Sullivan. Sullivan, got company coming from the Sinded LSG crew. Got to be the Bean Novi. Novi on the gas and the go fast. I got the Fox Kensler lurking on that 3 spot. More Albie colors on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me down that last straightaway. Got to be the Little Ripper Franklin, Novi, Kensler, and Sullivan. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Out of semi-22, semi-23 on the track right now, 10-year-old experts. How about Caldwell, Blake, Wegley, Lau, Williams, Baker, Kirkland, and Schirkenbach. Down the second straightaway, we're rolling Sharks colors, trying to run the show, but there comes the Kamikaze Caldwell. Rift Tangent colors going to take it over in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Caldwell. I got Albie's colors on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me right here. Caldwell, the 12, the 605, and the 6. Caldwell, Lau, Blake, and Williams. How about Myers, Lander, Tremillo, Improda, Taylor, Besage, Waterland, and George. In and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Got to be Social D doing it for the Red Men Tribe. Oh, yeah, he got Winky Ladner, Answer Army colors on that 2 spot. I got Power FX colors. Going to be the Punisher, Improda, rolling on the 3. The Citadel SG ride of Tremillo on the 4. Myers, Lander, Improda, Tremillo, 1, 2, 3, 4 as they make the turn for home. Coming back at me. That's your 10 expert qualifiers out of semi-24.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
11-year-old experts down the front straightaway with Moratelli, Novotny, Oklopsik, Johnson, Peterson, Shepard, Meyer, and Pearson. Moratelli going to take the Power FX Speedco colors out of the send it turn on a second straightaway getaway. He's got everybody trying to run him down, but Moratelli, he's got the giddy up, he's got the go-go. Got to be the hustler. Novotny into that 2 spot, the Ninja. Oklopsik on the 3 as they head down that third straightaway. I got in the zone colors going to be Johnson sitting on the 4. Moratelli, Novotny, Oklopsik, and Johnson. 1, 2, 3, 4 as they make their way down the last straightaway. They're all moving on to a main event in 11X.
Ready. Watch the gate.
Despopoulos, Eubanks, Ransdale, Kovacs, Adams, Leslie, Jackson, and Packingham. Despopoulos got the JNR colors out on point as they go in and out of the send it turn down the second straightaway. Oh, yeah. Here we go. It's Despopoulos all over that top side ride. Everybody wants some of that lunch money in and out of turn number 2. Look like I got boost at Ransdale. Trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Crank Lab colors going to come on by. Got to be Mr. Eubanks. Despopoulos, Eubanks. Going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Despopoulos, Eubanks, Gold Cup 2 ride of Ransdale, Gold Cup 3 ride of Kovacs. For your qualifiers out of semi-26. 27 is my semi-main event, number 12-year-old expert. Stauffer, Paxman, Irwin, Swan, Belcher, Young, Utterback, and Snyder. Let's get in and out of turn number 1. Got to be Action Jackson, Stauffer. Stauffer got company in the hip pocket as they head down that second straightaway. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2. Stauffer running out on point. Got the 10 ride. Captain Elbows. Got to be Swan sitting on that 2 spot. Supersonic Irwin on the 3. So I've got Stauffer, Swan, Irwin, 1, 2, and 3 coming back at me. I got room for one more. Your national number 5 ride of Paxman.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Harp, Young, Beckley, Pommels, Custer, Hill, Angela, Gronis. More 12-year-old experts going in and out of turn number 1, the Hummingbird. Going to run the show on the 1, a little up and under right there. Young going to take this one over now. I got Young, Harp, Beckley. 1, 2, 3 as they make their way in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Pommels trying to hold on to that 4 spot. Here comes Custer. Pommels puts a back tire on Beckley. Beckley gets on the gas and the go fast on the turn from home. I got Young getting it done on the 1. Young, Hart, Beckley, 1, 2, and 3. Pommels will get the 4 out of semi-28. 29 is my semi-main event number on the track. This time around it's 13-year-old experts with Christensen, Andrade, Tyson, Iderola, Hubbard, Carson, Boyd, Tosher. In and out of turn number 1, got to be Wi-Fi. He's got 5 bars on the hookup down that second straightaway. Get away the little machine, Andrade. Sliding into that 2 spot. Oh, here we go. Power FX colors on the 3, going to be Tosher. Tosher got company coming in a hurry. Christensen, Andrade on the breakaway. The little machine going to take it over. Wi-Fi. And Andrade coming back 1 and 2. The Gold Cup 1 and the District 1 of Tosher and Carson. Gonzalez, Hoffman, Warner, Stavropoulos, Santana, Persia, Changaris, and Good. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Impact Colors running 1 and 2. Got to be Speedy and the Noisy Boy. Oh, yeah. Alto Colors rolling on that 3 spot. Going to be Stavropoulos. Oh, man. Here we go. On the turn for home. Coming back at me. Gonzalez, Hoffman, Stavropoulos. 1, 2, and a 3. The L-Ride of Changaris. Going to get in there on that 4 spot. At a semi 30. 31 is your semi-main event. Number 14-year-old experts on a Sunday afternoon with Tyson, Christian, Martinez, Purchase, Johnson, Eckert, Bowman, Corbeil. Tyson going to lead him in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Got Super B on that 2 spot. I got Tyson, Christian running 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Tyson, Christian, Bowman. 1, 2, 3, the Chicken holding on to that 3 spot. Got Eckert on the 4. Tyson, Christian. 7 ride of Bowman, Gold Cup 3 ride of Eckert. The semi 31. 32 is the semi-main event. Number 2nd racket, 14-year-old expert Sanders, Janshevsky, Wettendorf, Ortega, Morris, Abbott, Kopetsky, and Leonard's in and out of turn number 1. We'll play a little catch me if you can. Got to be Janshevsky down that second straightaway trying to get away. He's got Sanders coming after him in a hurry in and out of turn number 2. Ortega on that 3 spot. Third straightaway race in action. Factory sended LSG Color sitting on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Janshevsky. New rider takes this one over. 18 ride of Sanders, Janshevsky, Ortega, and Kopetsky. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Picking up a down rider out of turn number 2. Give the young man a hand as he rides it out. Pink Panther there. Mason Abbott, 33 is my semi. 15X. All right, Grandma, let's take a hot lap. Ireland, Hicks, Badanya, Vicario, Byer, King, Torjano, and Guidry.
Okay, riders, random start. Rider is ready. Watch the gate.
Gate is down top 4 going to the show. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? 15X going to take him downtown. 33 is my semi-main event number. Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 1. Second straightaway race in action. He is in the zone. Got to be Matty Badanya getting it done on the 1. Hicks, man, on the move right now, but Ireland going to hold on to that 2 spot. Hicks back to the 3. Badanya, Ireland, Hicks. 1, 2, 3. Got the Cooper Star on the 4. There comes Big Bro Vicario. Vicario going to stick it in there on the 4 spot. Coming back at me. Badanya going to get it done on the 1. Ireland, Hicks, and Vicario gets in there for the 4 out of semi 33. $34 locked and loaded.
Okay, riders, random start. Rider is ready. Watch the gate.
Mortelli, Abney, Wagoneer, Gibson, Gam, Wood, Nelson, and Owens. Let's take them downtown in and out of turn number 1. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Mortelli going to put the Power FX Speedco colors out on point as they head down that second straightaway. Impact colors. Got to be Gibson. Gibson going to slide into that 2 spot. Got Wagner on the 3. Wagner got company in the hip pocket right there. The 71 ride of the Kiwi. Abney. So it's still Mortelli, Gibson, Wagner. Going to go 1, 2, and 3 as they turn for home. Abney holding on to that 4 spot. Those are my transfers at a semi 34. 16 experts on the track this time around. 35 is my semi-main event number. Bertoli, Hayes, Douglas, Murphy, Hester, Rowe, Pigo, Lossman. Oh, here we go down that second straightaway. The Ozman getting it done on the one. Got Bertoli on that 2 spot. Rowe, Bertoli, Hayes, 1, 2, and 3 out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Got Douglas sitting on the bubble, but he doesn't look to be in trouble. On the turn for home, coming back at me. Rowe, Bertoli, 1 and 2, Hayes on the 3. Douglas will grab the 4 and move on to a main event out of semi 35. The Goose is up. Give Pigo a hand as he rides it out. Cole, Regal, Ruiz, Crawford, Mendito, Cauley, Mental, and Dawson. 36 is that semi.
Rhythm start. Rider is ready. Watch the gate.
Gate goes down. Pretty good pop on the inside there. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Regal getting it done on the 1. He's got Ruiz in the hip pocket as they're down the second straightaway. S squared colors running the show. Got the full tilt radio ride on that 2 spot. Going to be the Skull Crusher for the Black Crown Army on the 3. Oh, yeah. Is that going to be Crawford sitting on that 4 spot? I got Crawford or Cole. Crawford on the 4, Cole on the 5 as they turn for home. Coming back at me right here. Oh, yeah. Raggle got the win. Ruiz got the 2. Mendito got the 3. And Crawford came in there on that 4 spot. Wirtz, Day, Brown, Bailey, Trujillo, Lloyd, Conley, and Herrera. Shawnee Day running out on point. Got Bobby Wasabi sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Lloyd is the man on the move into the 3. Bailey on the 4 coming back at me. Day, Conley, 518, and Bailey. 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of 37. 38 is my semi-main event number. D'Souza, Leal, Popovich, Bruni, Westerman, Cormier, Tree Rise, Brewer, Kelleher. D'Souza, Leal going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got E-Pop sitting on that 2 spot as they head down that third straightaway. I got Tree Rise sitting on the 3. Honest Abe got everybody after his lunch money. It's Bruni on the 4. So D'Souza, Leal, Popovich, the 48, and the 922 will be Tree Rise and Bruni. That's it for semi-main events. Main events coming up next. Got open jackets down here. Come on down, pick up your open.
With this podium over here by the big red truck. If you got, come on over. get up first. Jordan. Riley. Taking the top of the podium today for the junior women, Alexis Alden. All right, going next, we're going to junior men on your number. Bill. Taking your number 2 spot, Ryder Santos. Taking the top of the podium today for the junior men, Tommy Bruni. Some great racing going on today with the junior men, the U23s, all the good stuff going on. Junior men right there. Podium with Tommy Bruni, Ryder Santos, and Austin Cornbill. Coming up next will be your women's U23. Your number 3 spot, Keely J. Taking the number 2 spot on the podium, Rita Fidowa. And absolutely checking out on the pack today. Taking the top of the women's U23, Manuela Munoz Velez. All right, up next will be your men's U23. Number 3, Deegan Brown. Taking that number 2 spot, Nate Loy. And coming through the pack out of the last turn, making the move and making it stick at the stripe. Cutter Williams taking that top spot. Great race going on with these guys today. Once again, your men's U23, Cutter Williams, Nate Loy, Deegan Brown. All right, moving up next, moving on to your women's elite class. Number 3, Mackenzie Gayhart. There she is. She's coming over. Taking her number 2 spot, Delaney Vaughn. Taking the top of the podium today, your women's elite class, the Peanut, Peyton Ridenauer. Again, your women's elite class with Peyton Gayhart. All right, moving on. On your men's elite class, number 3, Drew Polk. Number 2, Zach Van Kamen. Taking the top of the podium today on his birthday, 23 years old, Mr. Jack Davis. Once again, your elite men's pro podium right there. Jack Davis, Zach Van Kamen, Drew Polk, top 3.
Check, check. 1, 2. Check, check.
We're here with half the people here probably don't even know your real name. We just know you as Skittles. Mackenzie Gayhart, how you doing today?
Good. I'm doing good. Just raced that first round and got fourth. We have a very solid group of girls today. There's just 5 of us across the deck. But pretty much USA Cycling national team is on the hill today.
How'd you do the last 2 days?
First day was really rough, and then turned it around the second day, and I got fourth in the main.
I remember watching, I'm old now, so I don't have even Facebook, but I remember watching Facebook videos of you. Before you were up in the big show, you were probably 12, and I remember just seeing videos of you just hucking it, like big old doubles and big old triples, and everybody was like, this girl's going to be on the big platform someday.
Yeah, growing up, funny story, we went to the track, and my dad wasn't about like gates and first straights. He goes, hey, if you don't jump that jump, we're going home. We're packing it up. So, there was a lot of going over the bars, a lot of casing, a lot of rim replacements, but if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be where I am today.
Peer pressure is rough, but when it comes from your parents that put the roof over your head and food on the table, you kind of got to do what they say.
Yeah, we literally packed it up and went home one day at my local track because I didn't hit the second jump.
That's awesome. Anybody you need to thank this morning?
Yes, I'd like to thank my parents, my mom, my dad, Drew, my boyfriend, and all my sponsors, Send It, Fly, KMC. Thank you guys, Box Components.
And this is not the first time she's done interviews. This is like the most pro interview we've had all weekend, so thanks.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, Derby City BMX. Let's get them locked, loaded, and ready to go. I got 6 and under mixed opens on a Sunday afternoon. It's going to be Schmidt, Ashworth, Morlotta, Piper, Jones, Barnes, and Allen. Gate is down. We're going racing. Scarlett Schmidt got a pretty good pop down that front straightaway. She trying to get away early. Got company in the hip pocket. Morlotta gonna keep the heat on in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Schmidt on the 1. Morlotta on the 2. Ashworth on that 3 spot. In and out of turn number 2, they're going to roll. Still Scarlett running out on point. Says, come on, boys. Let me show you the fast way around Derby City BMX. Got to be Schmidt getting it done on the 1. Here comes Morlotta on that 2 spot. Ashworth on the 3. Schmidt goes wire to wire. Morlotta holds on to the 2. Ashworth the 3. 34 ride of Jones. Picks up the 4. 7-8 mixed open coming down the mountain with Braun, Holiday, Zimbardo, Orn, Wyatt, Tyndall, Morwelli, and Napolitano. Skylar Orn going full tilt on the radio. She's got it going on the top side. Got a little MJ Holiday in pursuit on the 2. They're in and out of turn number 2. It's Orn, Holiday running 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Got to be Lucy Lou for the Impact Crew on that 3 spot. Braun got a host of riders on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Orn, Holiday. Holiday takes a peek. Orn, Holiday, the 10 and the 34. Woo! Napolitano and Braun go 3 and 4. Gracie's good. Thanks for not running me over, Gracie. 9-10 mixed open on the track right now. How about Shepard, Nugent, Roach, Jones, Regina, Eckstein, Edwards, and Whitfield. In and out of turn number 3. Smiley Kylie getting it done on the 1. Shepard going to pick up the big win. 32 ride. Going to come back on that 2 spot. 682 ride. And the 63. So Shepard, Roach, Regina, and Nugent. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 11-12 mixed open in and out of turn number 2 with Kopetsky, Gannon, Ferry, Morlotta, Elwell, Farrell, Hughes, and Madison. Cali Girl running the show on the 1. In and out of turn number 3. Coming down that last straightaway. Neg 10 ride. Farrell, Morlotta, and the 15 of Gannon. 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event number 10. 11 is my main event number on the track. 13-14 mixed open with Pootsman, Barnes, Parham, Smith, Mercer, Baker, and Hill. Impact Colors getting it done on the 1. Got to be Zoe Boogie. I got Barnes running the show on the 1. Pootsman got the daylight ride on that 2 spot. Barnes, Pootsman coming back at me 1 and 2. 5 ride of Mercer will get the 3. 1 ride of She Gone. Going to pick up the 4 out of main event 11. Anderson, Sarabia, Claire, Gant, Finley, Quick, Faircloth, Zimmerman. Coming back at me right there. Impact Colors out on the top side ride. Got to be the Purple Pickle. Gold Cup 2 ride. Gant, the 1 and the 2. Anderson and Faircloth, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Out of main moto number 12. 13 is my main moto on the track right now. Atchison, Renzi, Meekum. 17-20 mixed open in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got a good one going on right here. Making Bacon trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Jaden coming around on the top side. He's got the oven on preheat because that cat's got plans for later. Meekum going to pick up the 2. Renzi the 3. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Main event 13. 31 and over mixed open in and out of turn number 2. Got to be C-Dub. Getting it done on the 1. Wyatt on the getaway down that second straightaway. Galate on the 2 spot. Wallace on the 3. Third verse. Sounds like the first as they turn for home. Wyatt, Galate, Wallace, 1, 2, and 3. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Another man who's got his oven on preheat as he's got plans for later. 7-8 open on the track right now. How about Elman, King, Grable, Hinderleiter, Francis, Lowe, Toro, and more. Asher King got it going on in and out of turn number 2. Got Elman on that 2 spot. King, Elman going to go 1 and 2 down that third straightaway 25 ride. Hinderleiter on that 3 spot. Everybody's after some lunch money from Wade as he turns home, coming back at me. Asher's going to get the win. Lucas going to hold on to that 2 spot. 25 ride of Wade's going to get the 3. The 4 ride of Lucas. Francis will pick up the 4 out of main event. 15. 16 is the main event. Number 9-10 open with Blake and Proto, Lander, Novi, Loud, Napolitano, Abitz, and Johnson. Got to be Winky Ladner. Ladner got it going on for the answer crew. Down that third straightaway, the Aussie Blake going to slide into that 2 spot. So I got Lander. I got Blake running 1 and 2 on the turn for home. Lander, break. Lander, Blake, Novi, 1, 2, and a 3. Nag 7 ride of Improda gets the 4 out of main event. 16. Moratelli, Johnson, Shepard, Horn, Meyer, Karam, Smallwood, Utterback. Moratelli going to lead them in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Crank Lab colors sitting on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Make it Bluegrass colors 2 and 3 coming back at me right here. Moratelli still going to get it done on the 1. 18 ride of Utterback will get the 2. The 692 and the 15 will be Karam and Smallwood. 13-14 open with Morris, Christian, Kopetsky, Artiga, Pierce, Corbill, Gordon, and Hughes. Got to be Super B. Got the impact colors out on point. Christian going to turn for home. Nag 1 on the 1. 529 ride. Artiga on that 2 spot. 10 ride of Morris. 53 ride of Pierce. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 15-16 open with Murphy, Vicario, Book, Torrejano, Cameron, Mental, Thompson, and Moscato. The Hornet going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Murphy on that top side. Got Big Bro Vicario on that 2 spot. Murphy, Vicario going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. 15 ride. Got to be Torrejano on that 3 spot with the 7 ride of Maximus Mental. 17-20 open in and out of turn number 2. Bradley, Seabrill, Bradbeer, Smallwood, Miller, Sabisky, Casanova, and Reeder. Casanova got it going on. He's got the future in the hip pocket. Oh, man, run right there. Coming back at me. 18, 11, L, and the 5. Casanova got the win. Miller got the 2. Bradley saw the white line, held on to the podium, and Bradbeer got the 4. Gingrich, Tomeno, Barron. Mr. Clean got a pair of aces in his pocket. He's on a third straightaway getaway. Gingrich on the 2 spot this time around. Tomeno on the 3. Mr. Clean will take the low point win on the day. The 14 ride will get a second in the third round. 14 ride will get a 3 on the day. The 14 gets the 3. The 25 gets the 2 in Total Point Racing. He gets the 3. The next guy gets the 2. That's how total points adds up in that one. 22 is my main event number on the track right now. 9, 10-year-old girl cruisers. Greer, Davis, Walgren, Sessa, McLaughlin, Mickelson. Got to be the rock star, Remy Sessa. Sessa coming back at me on the 1. Sessa, Davis, Walgren, and the Beast. Greer, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Out of main event, 22. 23 is my main event. Number 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers on the track. Wallace, Madden, and Alvarez. In and out of turn number 2. Alvarez running the show on the 1. Got Ray Wallace sitting on that 2 spot. The Maniac, Madden on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Alvarez, Wallace, Madden. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. 24 is my main event number on the track right now. 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers. I got Brunson, Mead, Olson, Navarro, Ryan, Hansen, Tollefson, and Burrion. In and out of turn number 2 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Burrion got Tollefson in the hip pocket. Oh, man, we're going to turn as quick as Mama heading to the big red trailer yesterday down that last straightaway. Got to be Burrion. Tollefson going to go 1 and 2. F-Ride, Hansen going to get in on the 3. The Gold Cup 2 ride, and Navarro picks up that 4 out of main event 24. 25 is the main event, number 15, 16-year-old girls. How about Stokel, Davis, Hurd, Clark, Kelly? In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Stokel got a good run going on. I got the Maxter Davis on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Alma, Michaela go 1 and 2. Vicky going to get in on the 3, the 13 ride of Scarlett, and Tegan go 4 and 5. In and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Zurich, Meyer, Dickey, Reichel, Kavner, and Elder. Smiles got the Sharks colors out on point. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got to be Reichel sitting on that 2 spot. Reichel got company in the hip pocket. Oh, man, Dickey looking for a way off of that 3 spot as they turn for home. Lost 1 right there coming back at me. National 18, National 37, the 2 and the G. Checking on Dickey as she picks up the pieces. Nice hand from the crowd. Elder got the win. Reichel got the 2. Kavner got the 3. Meyer got the 4. Zurich the 5. And Dickey, little T-Bell, going to ride it out for the 6. 21, 30-year-old lady cruisers with Flynn, Hurley, Mulvihill, and Lanaville. Oh, yeah. Flynn got the Albies colors running out on point. Got to be Hurley sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Flynn, Hurley, Mulvihill, 1, 2, and a 3 on a Sunday afternoon in Louisville, Kentucky. 36, 40-year-old lady cruisers on the track. How about Farley, Huggins, Irwin, Ellington, Robinson, Allen, and Russell? Oh, man, good one going on right here. I got Huggins on the top side, Ellington on the 2, Irwin on the 3. Mama Hugs got the Vega colors out on point. The Wicked colors holding on to that 2 spot. Sherry's got bad intentions off of the 3 as she turns her home. Coming back at me, Ellington gets out of the way. Huggins coming back at me. Huggins, Irwin, Ellington, 1, 2, and a 3. 13 rider Robinson on the 4. And the 36-40 ladies bid Miss Sherry adieu. She gets her BMX age up next week. 41, 45-year-old lady cruisers, Campos, Morietta, Mitchell, Meyer, Foy. Oh, man, did I lose some folks? Oh, whoops. That's the straggler from before. There we go. There they go down the front straightaway. Coming back at me. Nice hand for Miss Farley. Oh, the Cheetah got the HDR and the P out on point. Got the PKS right of Campos Moriera sitting in that hip pocket as they head down the second straightaway. Got a good one going on right here on a Sunday afternoon. 41, 45-year-old lady cruisers. Oh, yeah. Mitchell. Here comes Hinata. She's got the track speed. Going to smooth operate through the section. Little bobble by Mitchell. She's going to slide back into the 2 spot. Coming back at me. Campos Moriera. Mitchell, 1 and 2. The 1 ride of Meyer and the H ride of Foy, Hinata, Alicia, Cindy, Brooke. Yes, sir. 30 is my main event number on the track. 46, 50-year-old lady cruisers down that third straightaway with the Sensei. Carrie Strange and Jen Lindemann coming back at me. Miss Bays goes 1, 2, 3 times around for the perfect Sunday afternoon. She'll take the low point win. Carrie will get the 2 spot. Lindemann will get the 3 out of main event. 30. 31 is the main event number. How about Melchert, Fowler, Berlin, Schaefer, Ricketts, Lathan, and Badaniuk. In and out of turn number 2, she is in the zone. The Czech chick is checking out on this one early. She's down the third straightaway on the getaway. Badaniuk all over that top side ride as we turn for home. Coming back at me. Badaniuk, 489 ride. Ricketts, 9 ride of Lathan. Gold Cup 1 of Schaefer. 28 ride of Fowler Berlin. And the 2 ride of Melchert. Last of our lady cruisers for the weekend coming at me right now. Hottinger going to take them in and out of turn number 2 for the SRT BMX racing crew out of Bentonville, Arkansas. Got Amy Lee for the Cyclecraft team out of Littleton, Colorado. And Trisha Hill from Portage, Indiana, doing it for S Squared. Coming back at me, the SRT ride. Hottinger makes it a perfect day. She takes the low point win. Lee gets the 2. Hill gets the 3 out of main event 32. Big hand for all of this weekend's lady cruiser racers. Big wheels keep on rolling. Little Tykes, big bikes, 7 and under cruisers with Garcia, Hudson, Hauer, Costa, Lamascola, Jennings, and more. Matthias Costa running out on point right now, doing it out of Shelby Township, Michigan. On the turn for home, coming back at me. Costa going to get the big win, 62 ride. Howard, the 57 and the 56. Garcia and Hudson for your top 4 out of main event, 33. Taylor, Shepard, D'Imperio, Ortiz, Lavelle, Smith, and Gurgis. Airwolf Taylor running the show in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got the PKS colors, got a daylight ride. On that 2 spot, got to be DJ Lethal. D'Imperio going to take it over. D'Imperio, Taylor, 1 and 2 out of the turn as they head for home. D'Imperio on the top side. Here comes Taylor. D'Imperio, Taylor. 6 and the 2 ride will be Shepard and Ortiz. D'Imperio gets the win. Taylor gets the 2. Shepard and Ortiz 3 and 4. Call Sullivan, Clements, Peterson, Atherton, Antonio, Hicks, and Foley. While Wes Hicks got the BMX Sharks out on point right now, he's got Mr. Gold Foley in the hip pocket. Gold tries to show him a tire, man, oh man. Hicks going to hold that line. I got Hicks, Foley, 1 and 2. Atherton on the 3. Hicks, Foley, Atherton, and the 8 ride of Antonio, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event, 35. 10-year-old cruisers, how about Basige, Waller, Baker, Allen, Kratt, Wegley, Taylor, Blake. In and out of turn number 2, got to be the Aussie. Running out on point, I got Blake running the show down that third straightaway. Identified colors, going to be Wegley on that 2 spot. I've got Blake and Wegley running 1 and 2 as they turn for home battle on the 3. Blake, Wegley, Taylor. Taylor sitting on that 3, got the J ride of Baker coming back on the 4. Out of main event, 36. Stanton, Stranatka, Pearson, Eubanks, Peterson, Oplostic, and Novotny. The Hustler going to take him in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Got the Ninja on the 2 spot. Oh, man, Crank Lab color, Bluegrass colors. Man on the move right there. No, make it Crank Lab colors. Got to be Mr. Eubanks looking for a way. He's up onto the 3 spot. Novotny, Arlopsic, Eubanks, 1, 2, and 3. 2 ride of Pearson picks up the 4. 38 is my main event. Number Snyder, Angela, Beckley, Young, Paxman, Irwin, Harp, and Stauffer. Harp, Stauffer, going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Harp got him by a tire. Stauffer trying to find a way by. Oh, here we go. I got Supersonic on that 3 spot. Stauffer goes up and under. Harp back on the gas and the go fast. Back down the last straightaway. Harp, Stauffer, Irwin, and the World 2 ride of Paxman. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 39 is my main event. Number 13-year-old cruisers with Molbeck, Gosa, Gap, Gray, Shelton, Andrade, Warner, and Tyson. Tyson got it going on the 1, got Andrade on that 2 spot. Warner on the 3, in and out of the last turn, coming back in my direction. Andrade going to take it over. Tyson back to the 2. Amanda's Kid gets the 3, and the 9 ride of Gray picks up the 4. 40 is my main event. Number on the track, 14-year-old cruisers, Larkin, Tyson, Johnson, Forrester, Hughes, Galbally, Atherton, and Weigel. Lucas Tyson got the Ameriprise colors out on point. He's got the crank lab ride of Lokinen sitting in the hip pocket. Ben goes up and under. Lokinen taking it over. Tyson looking for a little clean air. Coming back at me. Tyson, Lokinen, the 3. Forrester go 1, 2, and 3. That was James Johnson coming back on the 4 out of main event. 40. 41 is the main event number in and out of turn number 2. We're going to roll. I got Piper and Badoniuk running 1 and 2. Guidry, Lindemann, Dirks, Weeks, Byer, Morris rounding out your field in and out of turn number 3. Cam Bama going to get it done on the 1. Piper going to get the win. Badoniuk going to get the 2. Guidry will come back on the 3 with a 17 ride. Lindemann finishing in the 4 spot. 42 is my main event, number 16-year-old cruisers. How about Rickert, Knowles, Bowman, Stokel, Van Eiderstein, Moscato, Dawson, and Hester. Blaze going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got the Moose in the hip pocket. I got Hester. I got Moscato. I got Dawson. 1, 2, and a 3. Moscato looks up and undertakes it over Hester, trying to drive back into the top spot. Moscato, Hester, the Gold Cup 3 and the 2 will be Dawson and Van Eiderstein go 3 and 4. 43 is the moto number. How about Monreal, Portson, Marlowe, Grable, Bradley, Schmidt, Westerman, and Herrera. Oh, Enrique getting it done on the 1. He's got Westerman on the 2. The future is now Bradley on that 3 spot coming back at me. Herrera, Westerman, Bradley, 1, 2, and a 3. The 5 ride of Schmidt picks up that 4 spot at a main event. 43. 21 30-year-old cruisers. 44 is my main event number. Thurwitcher, O'Connor, Harney, Engelman, Allen Snornen, Zurich, and Halser. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. A.A. Ron on a getaway down that second straightaway. He's feeling inspired on a Sunday afternoon. The Flying Hawaiian. Oh, man, getting it done on the top side right now. Make it Zurich. Zurich all over the 1. Halser on the 2. There comes the Spartan. Oh! Goes high side with check on Aaron there. Zurich going to get the win. Halser gets the 2. 7 ride of Harney gets the 3. The 17 of Engelman gets the 4. Man, oh man, checking on the Spartan. Went high side over there in turn number 3. Oh, man, the captain's at the finish line with goodie bags aplenty. We're going to have a little fun in the sun on a Sunday afternoon. Giovanni Novo getting it done on the 1. He's going to end the day with a fistful of aces. Bilotti will get the 2. Griffin will get the 3 out of main event 45, 31, 35 cruisers. Oh, don't look now. I got the big cat on a getaway down that second straightaway. SE Racing Colors. Man, oh, man, here we go. Got to be Morris all over that top side. He's got Jacobson on the 2. Morris, Jacobson going 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. We got a good one going on the turn for home. The Cheeseburger looking for some fries and a shake. Nag 1, Gold Cup 1. Nag 10, Gold Cup 3. Morris, Jacobson, White, and Gay. Big wheels keep on rolling. It's 41, 45-year-old cruisers. Marawelli, Hardman, Ramadka, Weber, Wilson, Huggins, Carriasso, and Monosmith. Monosmith got the inch colors out on point as they head down that third straightaway. Biolab, Carriasso on that 2 spot. Monosmith, Carriasso going 1 and 2. Got Weber for the Redmond crew on the 3. 4 spot will go to the 148 ride of Alfonso Wilson. Out of main event, 47. 48 is my main event number on the track. 46-50 cruisers with Hansen, Peterson, Wagner, Volkmar, Stamets, Baudietta, and Pruitt in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Paolo running the show right now. Oh, man, Pruitt looking for a way. The Panda lurking on the 3 in and out of turn number 2 down that third straight. We're going to roll. Single file style. Pruitt going to take a peek right here now. Morieri. Oh, carves the turn. Pruitt dives low. Down back to the stripe. They're going to race it. I got Paolo going to get the win. Pruitt gets a 2. The Panda gets the 3. And the 1 ride of Wagner comes back on the 4. Out of main event. 48. 49 is my main event on the track with Brew, Rogers, Westbrook, Washington, Hurley, Kennedy, Motley, and Felt. Felt's been going fast all weekend. Nobody's catching that cat on a Sunday afternoon. Felt, Kennedy, 1 and 2, in and out of turn number 3. Got Big Dan Hurley on that 3 spot. Felt, Kennedy, Hurley. Here comes Motley. Felt, Kennedy, Motley, Hurley, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Out of main event, 49. You'll give Alejandro Volkmar a hand. Not exactly how he drew up his plans for a Sunday afternoon main event. Goldston, Srinatka, Johnson, Sweat, Nathanson, and Lamaglia. Let's take them downtown, 5660 Cruisers. Got to be Coach DL getting it done on the one. Lamaglia on a second straightaway getaway. He's got some gas and some go fast. Got Nathanson sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be the Breeze. Johnson on the 3 is there in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Got a good one going on a Sunday afternoon. Lamaglia. Easy breezy on the turn for home. Domingo's going to get the win. Nathanson going to hold on to that 2 spot. The Breeze will pick up the 3. The 187 will get the 4. Stranatka the 5. And Goldston the 6. 61-65 Cruisers with McKinney, Merritt, Roop, Moore, Payne, Kennard, and Dagger. In and out of turn number 2, we're going to roll. Got to be the blocker, Randy Moore, getting it done on the 1. I got Moore on the top side, got Big Daddy on the 2 as they take it down that 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Moore looking for the win. Moore gets the win. Roop gets the 2, the 824, and the 5 ride. Or Dagger and Kennard going 3 and 4. Little Tyke, Little Bikes, 5 and under novice. How about Rourke, Hancock, Marawelli, Kratt, Van Vickel, Gegner, Allen, and Cordell. The Mac Attack running the show right now. Got to be Cordell in and out of turn number 2. She's got the pigtails flapping in the wind down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, man. Cordell on that top side. Camden Allen sitting on the 2. The captain's got a backpack for a winner. Who's going home with the big bag? Oh, man, Allen takes a peek. Here comes Cordell. I got Cordell. I got Allen. It's going to be... Oh, I got to go to a video. I think Allen might have gotten by on the inside. We'll double-check the video, Captain. We'll look to Mr. Bill on that one. Allen and Cordell in a photo finish for the... Hold the slips. Hold all of the slips. Pick up this. Do not be passing out the slips yet. We got to figure out the finish order for these kids in that 5 and under Navi. Julian, Clace, Meyer. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling single file style. I smell something cooking. Coming back at me for the last time on a Sunday afternoon. Here's your newest USA BMX 7-year-old intermediate. Congratulations, Julian. With that win, you move up to 7-year-old intermediate. The 7-year-old novice bid you adieu. Julian will get the win. All right, here we go. 5 and under Navi in the 5 and under Navi class. Camden Allen is your class winner. Cordell is disqualified and moved to last place. Allen gets the win. Gegner for missing an obstacle on the track. Cordell missed an obstacle on the track and moves to 8th place. So Allen's your winner. Gegner on 2. Kratt the 3. Marawelli the 4. Van Vickel will finish 5. Rourke 6. Hancock 7. And Cordell 8 in main event 52. Julian got the win in 53. Meyer got the 2. Clace got the 3. in main event 53. Congratulations, Henry Julian, on your win and move up to the intermediate class. 9-year-old novice down that front straightaway. We're rolling with Jones, Carr, Hughes, and Whaley. Let's go 3 wide in and out of the send it turn. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go as we're on a second straightaway getaway? Ah, yeah. Here we go. Taking over that top side. Look like Evan Jones got a little giddy up as he's in and out of turn number 2. Top side ride, Jones. He's got company coming in a hurry. John David Carr looking for a way off of that 2 spot. I got Jones. I got Carr. I got Hughes and Whaley. Jones going to run the show out of turn number 3. Coming back at me right here. Oh, Carr gets up and under. Carr coming back at me. Carr gets the win. Jones gets the 2. Hughes gets the 3. Whaley gets the 4. And Mom just had an aneurysm down at the finish line screaming and yelling. That's the good stuff right there. Oh, man, I got a battle on that top side. 10-year-old novice in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. I got something cooking. I got Whaley, Brown, Meyer, Benningfield, Cronin, and Rader. Who's going to get it done? Having a little fun in the sun. Down the last straightaway, the winner takes it all. Whaley's your newest 10-year-old intermediate. Brown gets the 2. The 60 bike gets the 3. Cronin gets the 4. Congratulations, Sweet and Swift, with that win. Your USA BMX's newest 10-year-old intermediate. The 10-year-old novice bids you adieu. And Nora, there's a whole new class waiting for you. Payne, Murphy, McWhorter, Carl, Phillips, Clace, and Hughes. The oven stayed on preheat. Let's get him in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Down the last straightaway. 170 ride. Carl going to get the win. 18 ride of Payne. 53 ride of Murphy. 105 of McWhorter. Carl takes your win. Payne gets you 2. Murphy and McWhorter go 3 and 4. Russell, Parentoni, and Webb. Hey, Captain, I smell something cooking. Oh, yeah. Giovanni going to take him in and out of last turn. He says, Captain, I've done enough novice racing. Here's your newest intermediate right there, Giovanni. Congratulations. Webb gets the 2. Russell gets the 3. Giovanni with your win, your USA BMX's newest 13 intermediate.
Logan moved up.
Oh, well, I understand Logan Carl, our winner in 12 novice, was also a move-up win. Congratulations, Logan Carl. Coming down that last straightaway, got the 931 ride, trying to hold on to that top side. All right, but the 931 gets the 2 on the day. The 931 gets the 2 on the day. The 42 is your total points winner. 25 takes the 3 out of main event 58. So, again, 15-year-old novice in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Total point racing on a Friday afternoon. 71 ride of Omar, Meyer, and Ali. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. 71, 46, and the 2. 1, 2, and a 3. Sizemore, Archer, Mare. Down that second straightaway, they're going to roll single file style. Total point racing on a Sunday afternoon. Man, oh man, we've got a hot one going on here. Got a couple of move-ups already done. I know there's a few left before the day is over. Let's see what we got on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Sizemore. Got a pair of aces in the bag. Going to make it a perfect afternoon. Archer will get the 2. Merrill will get the 3. Finish order in the third round is your finish order on the day. Roper and Broom. Haven't seen Mr. Irvin today, so it's Roper and Broom down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Max got the aces in his pocket. Roper Looking for a way by on the big wheel as they're in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Roper going to have a good run. Broom will hold on for the win. Broom gets the win. Roper gets the 2 on the main event. 61. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under intermediates. Triplet, Peterson, Lamascola, Dotson, Densman, Humphrey, Carragher, and Tomeno. We're in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Gold Cup 2. Got to be Dotson getting it done on the 1. I got Tomeno on that 2 spot. Dotson, Tomeno running 1 and 2 down the third straightaway. On the turn room, I got Carragher sitting on the 3. Coming back at me, Tomeno going to make his move right here down the last straightaway. Coming back at me, I got Dotson, Tomeno, the 124 ride of Densman, and the 156 of Carragher. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Jacobus, Whaley, Tar, Martin, Heisler, Moralata, Armstrong, and Ashworth. Martin running out on point. He's got company coming in a hurry. New rider going to take this one over. In and out of turn number 3, coming down that last straightaway. 59 ride, Ashworth, 911, 71, and the 1. Ashworth gets the win. Martin gets the 2. I could have sworn. Was the 71 third? Did I write that down right? Yes. Okay. Ashworth, Martin, Armstrong, Whaley, 1, 2, 3, 4 out of 63. 64, how about Newell, Peterson, Rader, Jacobson, Schirkenbach, Plappert, Marawelli, and Gregory. In and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Misfit colors. Got to be Rader trying to run the show. 46 rider Rader. 83 rider Newell. 50 and the 17 are Peterson and Marawelli. So Rader, Newell, Peterson, Marawelli, 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event. 64. 65, Volkmar, Galeta, Wyatt, Braun, Pruitt, Forrester, Zimbardo, and Lavelle. Second straight race in action. Crank Lab colors running out on point. Got to be Grayson Pruitt. Take him in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. He's got the Lion. Leo Braun in the hip pocket. I got Pruitt. I got Braun. Pruitt. Braun, the Gold Cup 1 and the 38. That was Lavelle and Forrester coming in 3 and 4. At a main event, 65. $66 is the Moto number. Picking up our down rider out there. Give J-Dub a hand as he rides it out BMX racer style. 9-year-old intermediates. Nugent, Morrison, Williams, Regina, Rader, Elwell, Sturgeon, and Phillips. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull to get it done on a Sunday afternoon as they go downtown in and out of turn? Number 1, the send it turn. Down the second straightaway, we're rolling, starting to sort things out single file style. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Take it out on the top side. In and out of turn number 2. Oh, yeah. 682 ride. Got to be Colin Regina. Regina getting it done on the 1. Got the F ride of Phillips on that 2 spot. Regina, Phillips, Morrison, 1, 2, and 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Man in black on the attack. Colin going to get the Sunday afternoon win. F ride of Phillips. Phillips hold on to the 2 and Morrison the 3, or did Morrison get him at the line? So the F ride of Phillips did hold on to the 2. Morrison got the 3 out of main event. 66. 67 is the main event number. Hughes, Roach, Edwards, Madden, Whitaker, Cook, Holcomb, Parentoni. Oh, yeah. 32 ride on the top side. Got to be the Barracuda Roach. Roach going to get the win. Hughes going to get the 2. The 367 and the 62 will be Cook and Madden going 3 and 4. On the main event, 67-68 is my main event. Number 11-year-old intermediates, I got Zephyr, Dudek, Botkins, Bronson, Elwell, Marsico, McCartney, and Wilson. Down the third straightaway, they're going to roll 97 ride. The Bry guy running the show on the one. It's Wilson out in the clean air. He's got bluegrass colors coming after him in a hurry. Got to be Marsico down that last straightaway. I got Wilson, Marsico, the 13, and the Rock 1. That's Dudek and Bronson. Wilson gets the win. Marsico gets the 2. Dudek the 3. Bronson the 4. On the main event, 68. 69 is my main event. Number Wallace, Moody, Griffin, Brazier, Gegner, Madison, Ferry, and Chandler. JBC colors. Down that third straightaway, Chandler trying to hold on to that top side. New rider going to get up and under. Got to be Ferry. Ferry going to take it over on the one. Wicked colors. Gagner, 478, got back on that 2 spot. So I had Ferry, Chandler, Gagner, 1, 2, and 3 out of main event. 69. 70. How about Reyes, Thompson, McCartney, Graff, Helton, Ronkel, Shank, and Bockover? Oh, down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Misfit colors running the show on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. 68 ride. Shank going to pick up the win. Shank, Bockover, the 39, and the 5 will be Runkle and Helton for your top 4. 14 intermediates down the second straightaway. Bronson, Marks, Hill, Dexter. Oh, got to be Noah Marks. Got the elite colors out on point, in and out of turn number 2. Chaos ride. Going to be Dexter on that 2 spot. I got Marks, Dexter, Hill, and Bronson. 1, 2, 3, and 4 on the turn for home. Dexter takes a peek at it. Marks holds his line. Marks, Dexter, Hill, 1, 2, and 3. Bronson gets your 4. 15-year-old intermediates on the track this time around with Zimmerman, Olson, Newcomb, Finley, Payne, Claire, Weeks, and Pop. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. 32 ride. Got to be Carson Weeks. Weeks doing it for the Wheeler Dealer crew. Man, oh man, got Derby City colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Pop. Oh, Pop leaves the door open. New rider coming up and under. Got to be Olson. I got the 32, the 24, the 8, and the 73. Weeks got the win. Finley got the 2. Olson the 3. And Pop finishes on the 4. 17-20 intermediates. How about Atchison, Hanson, Brooks, Soders, and Young? I smell something cooking. Got to be Atchie running the show for the Wrenchman crew. In and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway for the last time as a 17-20-year-old intermediate. Here's your newest USA BMX expert. Congratulations, Jason. Welcome, Jaden. Welcome to the fastest class in BMX. 17-20 experts for Mr. Atchison. 26, 35-year-old intermediates. How about Hayes, Renzi, Pruitt, Dirksen, Carragher, Griffin, and Wright? Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. National Mayhem colors. Griffin running the show. Gold Cup 1. Carragher going to come around on that top side. Carragher, the 34 rider, Wright. Griffin and Dirksen going 2, 3, and 4. Down the second straightaway, we're rolling. DeJesus, Wyatt, Shank, Gagner, in and out of turn number 2. C-Dub looking for a little clean air. He's a man on a mission right now. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. DeJesus running out on point. Here comes Wyatt. Wyatt got a head full of steam in and out of turn number 3. Does he have enough to get there? Down the last straightaway, coming back at me. DeJesus, here comes Wyatt. DeJesus, Wyatt go 1 and 2. The misfit ride. Oh, sorry. I do that, don't I? Whoops. 41, 45-year-old intermediates with McCollum, Russell, Nguyen, Parker, Bays, Galeta, and Payne. Single file style down the third straightaway. We're rolling. Good one going on a Sunday afternoon. Let's turn for home. 41, 45-year-old intermediates. Door gets open. 12 bike. Don't mind if I do. Make it the 72 ride. 60, 72, 104, and 54. Payne got the win. Bays got the 2. Parker comes back on the 3. Galeta rounds out your top 4. Waterland, Ambrosiak, Geiger, Clays, Hollenbeck, Hansen, Zurich, and Casardo. 46 50-year-old intermediates down that third straightaway. 42 ride. Got to be Ronnie Zurich. Zurich running out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me, little bump and run on that 2 spot. Zurich going to get the win. Casardo coming back on the 2. Hansen got the 3. The 200 ride of Clays picks up the 4. 78 is my main event number. 51, 55-year-old intermediates with Wallace, Sanchez, McNamara, Hickman, Marquez, and Kessler. Oh, let's turn and burn out of number 2 down that third straightaway. PKS colors. Got to be Marquez getting it done on the 1. I got Dangerous Hickman on that 2 spot. Hickman got company coming in a hurry down that third straightaway as they turn for home. 51, 55-year-old intermediates on a Sunday afternoon. Marquez gets the win. Hickman gets the 2, the 36, and the 35 are Kessler and Sanchez. Out of main event, 78. 79 last rack intermediates on the track right now. Looking for Smith, Collins, and Gallen. Smith and Gallen locked up at 3 points apiece in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. 116 ride running out on point. Got to be Tommy Smith. Smith got Gallen in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Gallen going to take a peek at it right here. He's going to turn it up coming down that last straightaway. Oh, yeah. Smith gets the low point win. Gallen gets the 2. Collins gets the 3. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day.
You know what time it is. Welcome to the Girls Club. Carragher, Schmidt, Novi, Jones, Kodalacha coming back down the 3 straightaway with Taylor. Looking for those top spots right now. Here we go. Main motor number 86-year-old ladies coming back at us. Going to ramp it up right now. Carragher got that top spot in. Got the ace rolling on back at us. Going to look for a little sunshine. Novi for the 2 back to the line. Kodalacha coming back, or Schmidt coming for that 3 spot, and that's the way it goes right there.
7-year-old girls in and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. I got Dunlap, Farley, Pangione, Massel, Sunday, Sesson, Napolitano, and Dempsey. Let's play a little bump and run. Super duper. Got to be Pangione running the show on the top side. Got Dempsey on that 2 spot as they head down the third straightaway.
Oh, down the line we go. Dempsey making some moves right now. She heads into that lap. Oh, no, dropped off 2 right there. Get those ladies checked out as we come out on the last turn, last straightaway. Dempsey, biolaps in it. Colors coming down the last straightaway. Ramps it up right there. Back to the line. Super duper Z. Pangione will pick up the 2. Napolitano for the 3. Looked like that was a Goose Massel for that 4 spot as they came back through. Got it wrapped up right there. Here we go. Got another one coming our way, Greg.
Down the second straightaway with Tyndall, Franklin, McLaughlin, Holiday, and Orn. Oh, little MJ getting it done on the 1. Got Skyler on that 2 spot is there in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Gold Cup 3 colors. Got to be McLaughlin on that 3 spot.
Little MJ trying to get it done on a Sunday fun day coming back at us. Skylar Warren, though, trying to put it together out of that last turn. Let's see what we got on the way back through. Who's taking it up top all the way back down the last straightaway? Rock 1, going to get it done. Little MJ, Holiday, going to go Warren for the 2. McLaughlin for your 3 as they come out of main Moto 82. Another one on deck right now, getting ready to go. So checking our down rider over on this 3 straightaway, making sure everything's good. Looks like we might have a little bit of a replay for that one. That's on the ground right there. They got a little loose going down that. Oh, that's what it was right there. A little tire buzz going on with the ladies and Napolitano. And then we lost the 2 of them in that 3 straightaway. And they're getting back up and trying to get them figured out. She's still down. Getting a little check up on her. Once again, another big, huge shout-out to the track operator, all the volunteers out here at Derby City BMX. Thank you, guys. Give them a round of applause. Outstanding weekend. The track has been unbelievably all perfect all weekend long. Thank you guys so much. And don't forget, help them out on the way out. Just make sure you guys pick up a little extra trash, get it into that garbage bag, all that kind of stuff. Help the volunteers get home. Downriders coming off the track right now. Make some noise, make some noise. We're in the Girls Club. Come on, make some noise for the little ladies coming back down.
JoJo Bean Sessa right there. Give Sessa a hand. She gets an escort off from AA Ron.
Okay, JoJo? Good job, girl.
Gonzalez, Fisher, Walgren, Greer, Colson, Sunday, Huff coming down the first straightaway. Nebesny coming down to it. What do you got, Greg?
Oh, I got J&R Colors running the show right now. Got to be Boo the Beast. Got Impact Ride. Going to be Joy on that 2 spot. Greer going to turn and burn with Joy Gonzalez on the 2. Bring him home, E.
Back to the line in that last turn. Boo the Beast got it going on. Gonzalez looking for that 2 spot as they head back down the last straightaway. 2 bike. Fisher, Boo, take it upstairs. Oh, Tap Manuel's in on the way back home. Gonzalez on the 2. Fisher for the 3 as they come back home out of main Moto 83.
In and out of turn number 1, they're going to roll.
Slattery.
Sorry about that. Slattery, Segura, Eckstein, Davis, Shepard, and Sessa. The rock star, Remy Sessa, bringing the factory directly to you with profile style. She's in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Bam Bam Davis on that 2 spot. Power FX Speedco Colors on the 3.
Getting this one wrapped up. Crank it up with profile right now. Coming back at us, a Rockstar World Champ coming back to us. Sami out, Sessa. Back to the line. Looking for Bam Bam Davis on that 2 spot. 6 bike. Looking for the 3. Eckstein and Segura for the 4.
Madden, Kennedy, Mortalotta, Christensen, Gray, Smith, Wallace, and Gannon. 2nd straightaway race in action. Look like Ray Wallace running out on point. Got the Albies colors. In pursuit, got to be the blue Cheetah Smith. Wallace, Smith going to get in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Going to be Christensen on the 3.
Oh, she's trying to get it done right now. She knows she's got the blue Cheetah chasing her down in and out of that last turn. Still bringing this one back at us. Wallace coming back through. All-Star Racing Colors. The blue Cheetah. Smith on that 2 spot. Christensen on the 3. Our downrider back up over there. Let's give her some love. Got to be Kelsey Kennedy. Man, she went down in that first turn, but she is not backing down now. Check it out, Cap. Kennedy coming back through. She'll get it done.
12-year-old girls coming down that front straightaway. I got Taylor, White, Burnsworth, Snyder, Ambrosiak, Alvarez, Bruni, and Kopetsky. J&R Colors got to be Alvarez. In and out of the send turn down that 2nd straightaway. Got the Cali girl, Kopetsky. Sitting in the hip pocket. Got the full tilt rider, Bruni, on that 3 spot. They're in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Still Alvarez, Kopetsky, Bruni, 1, 2, and a 3.
Still charging hard out front. Baby Mangler got the top spot going on. Oh, here we go. Bruni trying to make a move in that last turn. Trying to show her wheel. Can't seal the deal. Kopetsky trying to fire it off on the way down the last straightaway. Alvarez will bring this one back to the line. Alvarez, Kopetsky, 1, 2. Oh, NAC 15 bike. Hello, Ambrosiak for the 3.
Baker, Mercer, Alvarez, Waddell, Pootsman, Barnes, Tollefson, and Gomalecki. Got to be Scoops. Gomalecki got the Supercross colors on the getaway. Little JT Tollefson. Whoa! Lost 3 down that 2nd straightaway in and out of turn number 2. It's still Gomalecki, Tollefson, and the Daylight Rider, Pootsman.
Oh, yeah. Scoops, a crusty bull local getting it done. Little JT coming back at us. Tollefson picking it up on that 2 spot. Got to be Pootman's back on the 3. Ramping it up. Down. Girls are getting back up around the track as they come back down the last straightaway with the 5 bike. No Mercy. Mercer picks up that 4 spot. Yeah, Mark Gomalicki, I'll give him a shout out. I know he's tuned in on a Sunday fun day. Downriders are back up. Give these ladies some love as they come back through. There's a replay going on right there, man. They just got all wadded up out of that first turn. Little bump, lost a pedal. 1 down, 2 down, 3 down. They got all loose right there. Well, they got back up, and everybody got to finish out the lap, so that's always a good sign. Make some noise for these ladies as they come back through. Another one on deck, lock, loaded, ready to go with Burry and Kovacs, Appenzeller, Elin, Ryan, Navarro, Ibarra, and Waldner. Woo! Stacked racks.
Gate is down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop by Burry out on the outside, but she's got everybody to the inside of her as they head downtown in and out of turn. Number 1, we're going to roll. Man, oh, man. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast down that 2nd straightaway? We're rolling Ameriprise colors. Got to be Elin. Elin going to take him in and out of turn number 2. I got Elin. I got Burry, and I got Appenzeller down that 3rd straightaway. They're going to roll.
Kovacs on the move right now, but nobody's touching Elin on this one. She checks in and out of that last turn. Ameriprise full tilt colors coming back down the last straightaway, locking it in with the Rockstar Rip Tangent girls back to the stripe. It's going to be your NAC 3, NAC 2 come back at us, and that's the way it's going to go. Appenzeller Burring for the 2-3.
Stokel, Sarasa, Claridge, Nealon, Brocia, Spurrier, Thompson, and Ashley. Second straightaway race in action. Oh, yeah. The Alligator getting it done on the one. Got the Landing Shark on that 2 spot. They're in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Diamond Lil looking for a way into the 3.
Ashley's on the charge right now, but it's all the Montana girls trying to get it done in the top spots. Burring trying to get on that inside line. Thompson trying to ramp it up back down the last straightaway. Coming back to the stripe. Thompson, Burring 1-2. Ashley on that 3 spot. That's the way it goes right there. Some good stuff. Nealon going to pick up the 4.
Poters, Dickey, Jordan, Sifford, John Jevick, Merton, Fedewa, and Boosted. 90 is that main event. Number 17, 20-year-old ladies. Race Inc. colors. Going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Merton all over that top side. Got the Biolab colors rolling on that 2 spot. Going to be Sifford.
Coming down the line into that last turn. Merton, Sifford on the 1-2. Jordan on the 3 spot. Boasted on that 4 as they head for that down that last straightaway. Lost one downtown. We'll get our down rider checked out. Looks like it was John Jevick going down in that first turn. She's getting back up over there. We'll give her some love on the way back around. Ooh, the ladies are heating it up today in the main events, that's for sure. No joke going on. Another one, the 21-30 ladies stacked up right now. I'll tell you what, Mulvey Hill, Flynn, Smith, Taylor, Dirksen, Yackelson, Campbell, and Mila Kelly. Happy birthday today, 21st. Moving up in the class. Let's see what happens on this one, Greg. Gonna be a heater.
Gate goes down. We're going racing. Campbell got the strange motion kicker colors in the middle of the field. She's going to take him downtown in and out of the send it turn. Let's turn and burn down the second straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Second straightaway. Oh! Dropped a couple off right there. New rider taking it over. SRT colors going to take him in. Impact colors. Dirksen going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got Yackelson
getting it done down the 3 straightaway. Uh-oh, here we go. Oh, no. Here we go into that last turn. Yackelson taking over the program now on the way back home. Checking her down rider. Still coming back home. Looking for this one on the top spot. Yackelson coming back on the line. Dirksen for that 2 spot. Going to be Amanda Taylor picking up that 3. And we'll get those ladies checked out. I'll tell you what. We knew this one was going to be a heater, man. I'll tell you what. See if we get a replay going on with this one for the ladies, the 21-30s. There's a replay for the folks right at home. They came out of that first turn, man. I'll tell you what. Oh, just got into that white line right there. Campbell got a little tangled up right there. Might have been Kelly getting tangled up with her, and they got a little loose. The ladies are tough, though. Girls Club, where you at? Make some noise. Come on. But yeah, there it was right there. Yeah, it was. Kelly and Campbell got a little loose. Man, they went full ejectocito on that one out of that first turn down the 2 straightaway. But they're back up. Let's make some noise for these ladies. They come back around. One more time as they're coming back through. Was that the birthday present you were looking for, Mila Kelly? She's like, well, I guess. I mean, she's still smiling. Happy birthday, Mila. Lily, you all good? Hey, I mean, at least the pedal stayed on this time. That's a good sign.
Down the front straightaway with Reed, Allen, and Farley. Reed got the Colt crew going downtown in and out of turn number 1 on the top side. I got 3 riders, 3 rounds on a Sunday afternoon. Reed got the pocket full of aces, looking for the perfect day as she makes her way in and out of turn number 2. Oh, yeah, down that 3rd straightaway. Reed, Farley, Allen, bring him home,
Oh, let's go for the style show right now with Reed, Farley coming back at us. Allen, all these ladies like to amp it up a little bit, coming back out of that last turn. Reed coming back through. She's like, I'm getting tired. It's Sunday. I'm just going to have some fun. I'll throw you a little one on the way back. Kim Possible, Farley going to bring this one back around. Back to the line. Snow White. She'll take it upstairs. That's the way to go for the ladies as they come back through. Main Moto 92.
Chambers, Meyer, Crutcher, Ambrosiak, and Campos Mortietta. The PKS colors on that second straightaway getaway. Got to be Hanada getting it done on the 1. I got Ambrosiak for the Sprocket Kings on that 2 spot. Trying to reel her in down that 3rd straightaway.
Coming down the line, still Mortiera on the front line run, coming back out. It's Ambrosiak hanging tight on that 2 spot. These ladies might have heard out a little bit on the way back home. Crutcher on the 3 as they come back down to it. On the ground, down low for all the dough. Take it upstairs on the way back through. Getting things wrapping it up all the way back to the line. What do you got, Chambers? You got to bring it back home one more time? She get aired out one more Sunday fun day. Come on, Chambers.
Doing it for the Rhino power.
Brap.
Brap. Levan, Lathan, and Melcher. Oh, got to be Susie Levan getting it done on the one. She's down the third straightaway on the getaway for the TNT crew.
Down the line we go. Levan Diaz coming back at us. Going to get this one wrapped up one more time for a weekend run. Last of the girls club coming our way. They're going to finish it up. Make some noise for all these ladies coming back through one more time. Levan airs it out on the way back home. Lathan keeps it on the low side coming back through. Melcher going to ramp it up one more time on the way back home. Last of the girls club. That's the way it goes.
I got Palmer, Davis, Brammer, Edwards, Moore, Shable, Hauer, and Hortzman. Happy birthday, Hortzman. He's looking for a podium as he moved into the 6 expert class. Biolab colors going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Shable down that third straightaway.
Still getting it locked in. The Hot Rod Lincoln, though. He's got the tune-up going on. Let's see what he's got. Oh, a little slip of the pedal right there. Hortzman trying to get that birthday podium going on right now. Still bringing this one back home. Scheibel on the top spot. The flying Hawaiian picking it up on that 2 spot. They're going to go the kid Hortzman for the 3.
Lamascola, Hindenleiter, Dullock, Costa, Garcia, Elman, Merrill, and Reeves. The Danger Deacon running out on point. Got the Mohawk in on that 2 spot. I got Reeves. I got Elman. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway 25 ride on that 3 spot.
Oh, little Lukey Ailman got a little loose right there. Had a hot lap going on. Was setting his sights on the top of the podium. But Danger Deacon Reeves going to get it done right now as he comes on back down that last straightaway. Coming back to his 25 bike. Sits on that 2 Hinderlitter. Get that one locked in. Back to the line with the Wicked Racing colors. Lukey Ailman, he's back up. Give him some love. Give him some love.
Shepard, Wegley, Faircatch, Ortiz, Salva, Taylor, Reynolds, King. Actor King going to take him in and out of turn number 2. He's got Hollywood Reynolds on that 2 spot as they head down the third straightaway.
Down we go down the line. Got King on the top spot. Reynolds chasing him down in that last turn. See if he could set it up on the way back out. Looking for that 3 spot. Sheepdog going to go Shepard. Shepard picking it up on the 3, but it's all King back to the line. King, Reynolds, Shepard, 1, 2, 3.
Cunningham, Workman, Antonio, Sullivan, Hicks, Kensler, Novi, and Franklin going downtown in and out of turn number 1. Oh, yeah. Looking for the little ripper, Franklin. New Albie's pickup down that second straightaway. He's running the show. Got the Bean Novi on that 2 spot. I got Franklin. I got Novi. I got Hicks. 1, 2, and 3 out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. They're going to roll.
They're still ramping it up, trying to find a way into that last straightaway. Coming back at it. The ace, the Bean Novi, going to try to take it around the outside. Oh, here we go. Coming back at us. Franklin tried to give him the love. Couldn't make it happen. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Wild West. Hicks will get the 3 in the Nag 9 bike. Cunningham will pick up a 4.
Woo! Good stuff right there. 10-year-old experts now. Williams, Tremello, Lau, Blake, and Prota, Caldwell, Landner, and Myers. Social D on a getaway down that second straightaway. He's got the Redmond ride, living large and in charge. In and out of turn number 2. BMX Sharks colors rolling on that 2 spot. Got to be Landner on the 3.
Social D been making it happen right now all day long, all weekend long. Bieber, Fever, well, I don't know what's going on back there with Caldwell coming back out. It's going to go Myers on that top spot. He'll get this one wrapped up back to the line. Myers will come back through looking for Jay Lau. Lau will pick up the 2. Lander for the 3.
Kovacs, Ranzel, Johnson, Arklopsik, Eubanks, Novotny, Despopoulos, and Moratelli. Moratelli got it going on. There comes the hustler, Novotny. Going to try and show Despopoulos a tire. Despopoulos opens up that throttle down the third straightaway. We're going to roll. Moratelli, Despopoulos, Novotny.
Still cranking this one up into that last turn. Moratelli on the front line run. Adios amigos coming out of the last straight. Oh, Novotny trying to get a piece of Despopoulos on the way back home. He says, you got to get a wheel up in there a little bit farther to make it happen as we come back down to it. Kovacs will get the 4.
12-year-old experts coming down the mountain with Pommels, Beckley, Paxman, Irwin, Swan, Harp, Stauffer, and Young. Dropped a couple off on that first straightaway. Let's go downtown in and out of the Send It turn. Second straightaway race in action. The Hummingbird Harp on the getaway. Got the impact ride on that 2 spot. I got Harp on the 1. I got Paxman on the 2. In and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Oh, yeah. Still the Hummingbird getting it done on the 1 as they turn for home. Bring them home,
Coming back at us, Harp on that top spot. He'll come back down the last straightaway. Harp going to get it wrapped up back to the line. We're going to go Paxman for that 2 spot. Irwin for the 3.
There's 3 down before the first jump.
So, 101.
Before the first jump, we have to rerun.
I understand. I'm just making. We're talking about 101. 101, Moto 101. We lost 3 riders before the first obstacle. So 101, we will rerun main event 101. 3 riders down before the first obstacle will be a rerun for Pommels, Beckley, Paxman, Irwin, Swan, Harp, Stauffer, and Young.
Yeah, once again, guys, 3 riders down before the first obstacle constitutes a rerun of the race. So that main Moto 101, 12-year-old experts will get a rerun. Cody Young, Jackson Stauffer, Chase Harp, Zayden Swan, Sutton Irwin, Trenton Paxman, Connor Beckley, and Kingston Pomels. Make your way back up to the back of the start hill. And you guys will go last, but make your way back up to the start hill. You guys will go last. We'll give you time to catch your breath, get yourselves reset, and all rerun. But once again, 101 will get a rerun with Young, Stauffer, Harp, Swan, Irwin, Paxman, Beckley, and Pomels. You guys will be the last moto of the day.
Down the front straightaway with Carson, Tosher, Changera, Stavropoulos, Hoffman, Gonzalez, Andrade, and Christensen. Wi-Fi going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Second straightaway race in action. I got Christensen. Here comes the impact right on that 2 spot. Got to be Speedy Gonzalez. I got Andrade on the 3 as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Still Christensen running the show.
That's all Wi-Fi out front coming down the last straightaway. He's got this one rolling on. Speedy Gonzalez trying to crank it up on the way back through down the line. Get this one wrapped up. Christensen on the top spot. Gonzalez on the 2. Andrade on the 3. As they come on back home, that's the way it goes.
14 experts, 103 is my main event number with Eckert, Kopetsky, Ortega, Janszewski, Bowman, Sanders, Christensen, and Tyson. Tyson going to lead them in and out of turn number 1. Got Christian on that 2 spot. I got Tyson. I got Christian going 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. We got a good one going on in 14X.
Tyson not playing around on this one, checking out on the rest of the pack. Super B Christian on that 2 as they head for, adios amigo, coming back down to it, the Sandman. Sanders comes up on that 2 spot now as he come on back at us. Left the door a little too far open right there. Looked like it was Bowman coming in. Woo!
Parents of Jackson Stauffer, meet him in staging. I got 15 experts on the track with Abney, Vicario, Hicks, Wagner, Gibson, Ireland, Moratelli, and Badoniuk. Ireland going to take him in and out of turn number 2. He's got Wagner on that. Oh, Wagner's ejectocito.
Whoa, here we go. All kinds of crazy stuff going on right now. Wagner down. Boomerang out of the last turn. Last straightaway. Got to be Moratelli for that 2 spot back to the line. Badoniuk on the 3. Man, oh, man, some wild stuff going on. 15X on a Sunday fun day. Let's see if we get some kind of replay going on with that one in just a second. Man, oh, man. Wagner goes down hard, getting back up. Here's the replay right there. It looks like Wagner just came out of that second turn a little hot. Got a little hop going on and lost his hand off the bar. Him and Mortelli kind of bumped a little bit as they headed out of that second turn, trying to get back to that amateur side. That was all she wrote right there. Trying to put a little lean on it. Yeah, another good shot of it. When he's back up, we'll give him some love. Give him some love as he's coming off. We'll ramp it up, re-rack, and lock and load again with Douglas, Hayes, Cole, Mendito, Bertoli, Rowe, Ruiz, and Regal. Woohoo!
16X coming down the mountain. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Pretty good pop by Bertoli. He's trying to play the hero in and out of turn number 1. He's got Ruiz in the hip pocket. Let's go full tilt down the second straightaway. Still daylight colors. Bertoli running out on point. I got Bertoli, Rowe, 1 and 2. Bertoli, Rowe, Douglas, 1, 2, 3 down that third straightaway.
Oh, Trail Boss taking the big side. Is it going to pay off for these guys? Ruiz coming in. Oh, adios, amigo. Trail Boss left the door wide. He couldn't close it up. Coming back through with Ruiz. Side by side with that one as they come back through with Cole. He's all, hey, man, that's just the way it goes. It's all part of the game, Dougie. You know the deal. At least you live to tell about it, my man. 1720's up next. Bailey, Lloyd, Bruni, Tree Rise, Conley, Popovich, Leal, Day.
Down the front straightaway, we're rolling El Suave. Got a pretty good pop as he takes them downtown in and out of the send-it turn. Let's see how they stack up on the run down that second straightaway. I still got Day on the getaway. Day got D'Souza Leal on that 2 spot. Day, D'Souza Leal, Popovich, 1, 2, 3 out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway.
Big stack, big store going on right now. Going to the last turn. Day still hold on to that top spot. Leo on that 2, but here comes E-Pop. E-Pop back to the line. He'll take the 2. Day gets the top spot. Big score for Day on a Sunday fun day as he comes on back around. Nate Loy having some problems right there. We'll get him checked out. 21-25's on deck. Halser, Royces, Passage, Sereni, Weber, Pasilli, Casanova, and Goodwin.
Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Passage, the cyborg, going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. He's got company in the hip pocket, playing a little bump and run on that top side down that second straightaway. We're going to roll. Oh, yeah, Serene. Oh, no, in and out of turn number 2. 18 ride, 10 ride, getting it done on top. Good one.
Goodwin running the show right now, trying to get things wrapped up into that last turn, getting a little shopping going on. Passage trying to make it happen all the way back through, but Goodwin wire to wire. He'll come back to the stripe. Passage on that 2 spot. To the line they go. Pereira looking for the 3.
$26.35 X108 is your main event number. Markle, Triplet, Harney, Novo, Calvin, Quintanilla, Vance, and Benuelos in and out of turn number 1. My man, lost 1-2 in the turn down that second straightaway. We're going to roll. Johnny Vance on the getaway. He's going to turn and burn out of number 2. Nobody's catching that cat. Harney into the Harney left the door open.
Oh, the big kahuna, smooth sailing for him down the 3 straightaway. He'll bring him into that last turn. Benuelos lost him on that first straightaway, in and out of the last turn. We're going to go coming back at us looking for that 2 spot. How about the 231? I can pick it up right there with the NAC 12, 231. Downriders getting back up over there. Make some noise for those boys to get back up. Good to see them coming off the track. Got a little replay going on. See what happened in that first turn right there. Ooh, got a little loose as they went into turn number 1. Dive bombing down low. Oh, looks like they just got a little loose and scrubbed each other. Once they made connection, and that was all they wrote.
Tomeno, Ellie, Gay, Robinson, Schmack, Workman, Manrique Montesinos, and Morris. Manrique Montesinos got an inside line, but he's got no answer to the big cat. The cheeseburger brings it around on the top side. Got Morris on a second straightaway getaway. Morris got it going on. Manrique Montesinos on the 2. Got to be Schmack on the 3 as they make their way down that 3rd straightaway.
It's all cheeseburger on the top spot. SE Colors down that 3rd straightaway, trying to get wrapped up on a Sunday fun day. Schmack on that 3 as they head for it down the last straightaway. Montesinos picks it up for the 2. Looking for the 104 bike back in the line. Kyle Robinson will come on back in.
Huggins, Walter, Ramadka, Shook, Monosmith, Post, Barron, and Kensler. Kensler going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. He's got company coming in a hurry. Post plays a little bump and run, slides into that 2 spot. I got Kensler, Post, Monosmith, 1, 2, 3, in and out of turn number 2. Kensler, man on the move.
Kensler looking nice and smooth out front, keeping things locked down that 3rd straightaway. Post and Monosmith trying to work it out as they head into that last turn. But Kensler going to bring one home one more time as he comes down the last straightaway. Keeps it smooth. Monosmith for the 2, Post for the 3.
Mr. Clean got the 4. Wagner, Nebesny, Finley, Babinski, Carasquero, Morietta, Rocky, and Pruitt. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got to be Rocky running the show on the 1. I got Rocky. I got Pruitt running 1 and 2 down that 2nd straightaway. Morietta sliding into that 3 spot. Oh, Rocky trying to hold on. Here comes Pruitt. Pruitt going to try the big set. No, he doesn't. Down the 3rd straight they go, Eric.
Pruitt trying to make something happen in that last turn. Paulo trying to thread the needle on the way back around down the last straightaway. Still got that next 7. Luciano Rocky back to the line. Pruitt, they got a little loose on that last straightaway, but they hang tight, and they come on back down to it. This is another heater right here, 51-55 experts. Ross, Clevenger, Motley, Lousman, Kennedy, Thompson, Diaz, and Felt.
Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Let's take him downtown. Scotty Felt got an inside line. He's got Levan in the hip pocket. He's got Kennedy on the outside. Down that 2nd straightaway, we're going to roll Felt on a getaway early on a Sunday afternoon. He's got Mr. Levan in that 2 spot. The real JT on the 3, going to be Kennedy on the 4 as they take it down the 3rd straightaway.
Felt's been trying to put that sub-30 lap down all day long. Let's see if he can get one in this main event. He's on the gas, going fast, going to bring it back to the line. Let's see what he's got. Levan Diaz on that 2-spot, back to the stripe with the 120 bike, and Thompson coming on back through.
Merritt, Anderson, Stranatka, Moore, Gunzenhauser, Johnson, Nucio, and Lamaglia. 113 is that main event number as they go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got to be Coach Lamaglia on the gas and the go fast down that second straightaway. He's rolling. Got Nucio on that 2 spot. Going to be Johnson on the 3. They're single file on the top 3 in and out of turn number 2. Down the third straightaway. Still Lamaglia, Nucio, and Johnson.
Coach DL having fun out front. Nooch trying to ramp it into that last turn, doing a little shopping. Shasan Thompson coming back at us, looking for a way, but it's all Lamoglia back to the line. Nuccio for the 2, Johnson for that 3 spot. Back to the stripe we go. Gusenhauser going to get that 4. But we're not done yet because we got the 12X main Moto 101 back on deck, ready to lock and load with Young, Stauffer, Harp, Swan, Irwin, Paxman, Beckley, and Pomels.
Gate slaps down, and we're going racing. Pretty good pop by the Hummingbird right there. Harp going to try and take it in and out of turn number 1 on that top side ride. Oh, he's got Power of X Speed Co-Color sitting in the hip pocket. Got to be Irwin. Down that second straightaway, we're rolling. Harp, Irwin running 1 and 2. Impact Colors on that 3 spot as they're in and out of turn number 2. Down the third straightaway, bring him home,
Young's trying to find a way to the podium right now down that third straightaway. Got to hit the marks just right to get it done. The Hummingbird Chase Harp on that top spot. He'll wrap this one up and bring it back home. Got that 2 spot locked in with Irwin. Irwin bringing this one back down the line. Going to go Paxman. Paxman going to hang on for that 3 with Young on the 4. And that's it. That's a wrap up for day number 3 out here. Louisville, Derby City. Action Jackson Stauffer going to finish his lap up right there. Nice little neck coming back at us. Good stuff going on. Man, I'll tell you what, guys. Great weekend, great wrap-up there. Let's see what today. We had UCI Sunday, Sunday Funday. Got Jack Davis taking the top of the podium today for the elite men. Peyton Ridenauer taking it up for the elite women. All kinds of great stuff. Great action going on with the junior women, junior men, men's U23, women's U23. All the good stuff going down. But 3 days of racing out here at Derby City. Once again, thank you guys, all the track volunteers, everybody out here. Thank you guys for all your hard work leading up to and throughout this whole weekend. Some great stuff going on. So until next time, guys, we'll keep it styled up. For Tim Strange, Greg Harrison, Connor Fields, I'm Eric Grendel. Keep it styled up. We'll see you guys at the finish line. Love you, Redbone.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.